Wow, man. Those people create a lot of work. Shotgun, do it right now.
Yeah, they create a lot of work, but I'm pretty sure they're frustrated right now. They're lurking. That's just so weird, you know that? I mean, I understand if it was kids, but if it's Ahu and all them guys, that shit is sad already, man.
Yep, yep. And so really, well, Joey was saying Al who said he was going to come over here and snipe too. So I don't know who it is.
I don't even, I wouldn't even trust Joy as far as I could throw.
No, no, yeah, I can't spit very far anymore, but that's how far I trusted. Wow.
And again, I do believe he did catch Ahu saying that. Just don't trust the rest of this shit.
Right, right. Yeah, it's a shame you can't leave the hangout down there where people can join at will, but it just looks like
That's funny, right? I know, man. I think it's better there in the description.
yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be, but then you got the people who are just trying to ruin it.
Yeah. Oh man. Actually,
It probably
what do you
worked
think
out
about?
okay because Richard needed some time to check out, the Ron Wyatt anyway. Man.
I don't even know where they're at, man. I mean, I think they're over there stuck. But whatever.
Well, it was kind of
Um,
strange. My page, for once, I've never seen it do this. It just locked up and you couldn't do anything, but it didn't. In other words, it didn't make you drop out. It just everything locked up.
just
And
only women.
yeah,
Yeah, Flatty don't do none of that shit.
yeah.
Flatty,
One thing
Flatty just he might giggle with the trolls, but I don't think he really indulges in the activity. I don't think he's.
I can't actually say I ever saw Flatty directly do anything, even though he was kind of in the crowd or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think he's too grown for that shit. I don't. I think I think he'll probably like just giggle with them or shit like that. But I don't
Yeah,
think he would actually porn bomb us or nothing like that. I actually like Flatty. I think he's a real nigga, man.
yeah. Flatty was always cool when I talked to him.
He might be off his dome with the whole flat Earth thing because I think he's a flat earther, if I'm not mistaken, my nigga. I have no idea. I've never really sat down and spoke to that nigga, but think, I think the whole Flatty plane is saying that he's a flat earther.
Okay, he's saying I'm too old for that shit, bro. I just hack. That's all he does. Not snipe. He says he hacks, but he don't snipe. So,
Maybe he's gonna misunderstand the hack. Hey,
right.
you're gonna have to explain it to her, man. She's gonna misunderstand the hack.
Yep, she is. Dave, come on, man. Quit rubbing that, man. Every time I bring up Ron White, I always get this shit. Now I know what he was really faced with. Man, he's fucking
Animated GIF.
I got you unhidden there, Richard.
All right, thanks. So far, all I've been able to find is in that video of Ron Wyatt's, deathbed confession, him mentioning the 6 people, but I don't find any, and I found a documentary that plays a video from the clip of Ron Wyatt's claim, but I don't find any independent evidence about that at all. All I hear is Ron Wyatt mentioning it and telling a guy, "Oh, I can't really go into it." And I found some text where somebody's making the same claim, but who also claims, "Oh, there are newspaper," but I don't find any newspaper articles. The thing that I find kind of astonishing is you have all this, sort of pro and con things about Ron Wyatt, but there's nothing out there, about these 6 people other than what comes out of Ron Wyatt's mouth that I can find so far. So what I'm trying to get to is you're going to have to post me some links because I just can't find them. I spent, since the last one closed until now, and all I see are the same old videos I've already seen of Ron Wyatt and people talking about Ron Wyatt, his speeches. I've seen all that stuff already.
Yeah, I'll try to find what I can for you, Richie.
All right, because
Ron Wyatt, dude, it's involved with the Jesus blood.
Yeah, what we're specifically talking about is there's a claim that 6 people died trying to take out the Ark of the Covenant, and Ron Wyatt went in and loaded them all in baskets and brought them out. But the thing that makes no sense to me is the antiquities people said Ron Wyatt never found anything. But now the claim is the antiquities people are saying that people went in to retrieve the Ark of the Covenant, but those same people are on record as saying there was nothing in there. So the story makes no sense.
I know all about that, Richard, and what that is those are the same people that called him to get those 6 people out that tried to go in and get it. And so nobody else could go in. Every feeble attempt, they all died.
The only people saying that I can find is Ron Wyatt. The antiquities people aren't saying that. The newspaper's not saying that. There's no there's no video evidence of anybody coming out in baskets. There's no independent confirmation at all. There's Ron Wyatt on his deathbed claiming that there's 12 to 14 people that died, and 6 of them were in those tunnels. Yeah, and then you have the sideline stories talking about what Ron Wyatt said.
Yeah, so if we take one small thing at a time, I can't reply because I have to wait for your entire thing.
Well, I'm just looking for independent confirmation of his story from somebody other than Ron Wyatt. That's all.
Okay, so here's my reply. My reply is the same people that call Ron Wyatt, and I will look and I will try to see what I can find from when I investigated this.
Right. I know what your claim is, dude. I've read the claim.
Let me get done, Richard. Let me get done. I can't reply.
Okay, sorry.
Going on to the subjects, I can't reply to the first one. So the same people who called him, and I will try to find where those are because they are included in videos with all the different topics in there. I do remember that much, and I'll try to pull it up and go through and find all that stuff. Now you're looking for an independent study also. The independent study is this. Number one, I told you, one group of people over there believes they have to keep this hidden, but you brought up the good topic because the same people, okay, so they have to deny his findings. You have to understand that. They are going to deny anything, and they also told him before he ever even dug there, many years prior, even if he did find something, it would start a war. They cannot legitimately come out and say it. However, you brought up the good thing. They also denied that he ever came over there when they called him to come over there and drag those 6 people out. They denied that.
According to the story I read, he was already there. He did
No. Well, not to drag the 6
didn't come from Tennessee, from the story I read.
Not to drag the 6 people out.
Yeah, that's the story I read, said he was there. He didn't fly from Tennessee. But nonetheless, I don't even care about the Ark of the Covenant and all that. I just want independent confirmation that 6 people even died in the chamber. I can't find any, any newspaper story, any, anybody saying anything about 6 people that died in there except Ron Wyatt.
Okay, let's go back.
Ridiculous.
Wait, hold on, LaSurge, because this thing just keeps going on, and LaSurge, can you wait till I can reply to Richard? Because he's already talked about 10 things, and I can't even.
No, I haven't. I'm only asking about confirmation that 6 people died in the chamber from somebody other than Ron Wyatt. That's all I'm talking about. Not 10 things.
I'm gonna stop talking because I see where this is going. I'm out.
What is your source?
I'm just asking for one thing: confirmation that 6 people died.
Let's go back to the Chinaman. Did you find the Oriental guy? Let's go back to the original topic.
Whoa. Well, the original topic, what you asked me to look into was the 6 people that died. Why don't we stay on that? But yes, he's not a Chinaman. He's a Korean, by the way. I'm familiar with the Korean guy.
Still, they're Asian.
Okay, so let's just, here's what I'm going to do. Before this gets off to a never-ending quest to nowhere and we just argue about it again.
That's what it is.
Yeah, go ahead. Lysearch, please let him go ahead, because I'm really interested in these 6 bodies. I really am.
And that is the thing, LaSurge. You're the one squawking and crying over here all the time how everybody interrupts you, but yet you're the fucking biggest perpetrator up here.
It depends.
It really doesn't depend. Can we please, Lysearch, could you please not derail our conversation until it's over, please?
It's fucking ridiculous. It's
it
absurd.
might be ridiculous and it might be absurd, but I want to talk about it anyway.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do, Richard, to make...
Well, I asked him what the source was.
Will you please stop?
Well, I'd like to get the source from Buddy because I'm interested.
He's not going to stop. He's not going to stop.
Right. We'll have to wait until he's not here, Buddy.
Controversy with nobody can get anywhere with one topic because the child, a 5-year-old kid, has to come in and interrupt everybody and derail everything.
Right. Just for the last comment, hold on, Lyse. I just want to say one more thing, Lysearch, and then you can dominate the room. Please just look for a link. Look for a link from somebody other than Ron Wyatt so I can look at it. That's all.
I will.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
All right.
Now, come up with your own topics, LaSurge, because I'm not going to go down that same alley with you again.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I don't have any interest in talking to him about anything. You can if you want, but
he's on with this Indiana Jones shit again, right?
Actually, you weren't even in here, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I wasn't, but I'm hearing it now.
Okay.
So you're talking, 6 guys. Apparently this has to do with the Ark of the Covenant. Ooh.
Yeah, but the subject is over, so.
Actually, it doesn't. It has to do with 6 people that might have died in a tunnel. That's what we're actually talking about.
And what were they seeking?
Well, that's the sideline issue. That's not what I'm talking about. I just want to know if there really were 6 people that died in a tunnel. That some people think there was an ark and you don't. I don't. But if there were 6 people that died, I want to see that story. That's all I care about.
Well, I'm pretty sure that from what I catch of the story, that they were seeking the Ark of the Covenant, isn't it? Like
some people make that claim. I do not believe that claim.
Buddy, it's Richard just not being honest again.
No, you're right. That's the story. But I wanted all the story I care about is if 6 people even died in there. I don't care about the Ark of the Covenant. That's not what I'm interested in.
You know what's weird? Surge, while you're talking and somebody finally tries to respond, you interrupt them too. I don't understand you, dude.
No.
Don't say no. Yes, you were interrupted.
Well, no.
But nonetheless, I'm sorry I even
Yeah.
talked to you, dude. I'm so done with your monotonous, childish bullshit. I'm sorry I even responded. Just never mind.
Well, you were.
Never mind, dude. Please don't talk to me anymore. You don't like talking to me. I don't like talking to you. So just grow up and talk to somebody else.
I'll get that information together for you, Richard.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. We'll be able to talk some other time.
All right. Yeah, we might be able to talk about another.
And you might take the same tact as me. The only way to help this guy is to not talk to him.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to mic out for a little while, and I'll get that stuff together for you.
Yeah, me too. I'm just going to mute the room and go buy a cigarette and just ignore all this nonsense.
All right, Richard.
So I'll talk to you later, bro.
Yeah, I'll be here later too.
This was more of this religious relic hunting stuff, right? Let's, I'm gonna just take a shortcut and call it Indiana Jones shit.
Nigga, they both bucked on you, man. Don't you see you got a problem?
No, I don't. I don't have a problem. I did.
Nobody wants to sit there and talk to you. What is it with you, Liz, man?
As much.
Hey, why don't you tell everybody about the rape story that almost happened to you hitchhiking? That story was hilarious.
It wasn't a rape story.
Yeah, almost rape, right? You were almost raped.
It wasn't. It's just you.
If it wasn't for a pocket knife you had in your pocket, your asshole would have been blown wide open.
No, that's not how it is. That's your version of events, but you weren't even there. So you
let us know.
Oh shit, LaSurge, were you fucked in the ass somewhere, man?
No, that hasn't happened.
LaSurge at 12 years old was walking around with a pocket knife asking people for rides.
Not a pocket knife. It wasn't a pocket knife.
Wow, LaSurge, what was wrong with you? You didn't have a home? Your parents kicked you out or what? Huh?
Real, man. Taking your dad's gun at 10 years old, walking around with a pocket knife, almost getting raped. What have you been through, man?
My God, LaSurge, and you didn't even tell us about the fucking wheel bearing grease that you took with you for lube, man, in your back pocket in a rag. Come on, man.
Well, that didn't happen either. It's like, look, buddy, you're talking about this Wyatt dude, right?
I'm not going to talk to you about it. What part of that?
He's a fraud, right?
Yeah, I know you little atheist. I know he is.
So do you know that he is?
Yeah, we'll just agree to disagree. What's the next topic?
Oh, okay. So now it's agree to disagree. So you're saying you don't know that he is?
No, I was trying to find out what velocity grease you were carrying in your back pocket when you got raped.
There's a great movie
that has to do with God and the Bible. You dismiss it so fast, man. Like that shit is fucking stupid. Doesn't that make you stupid?
Because
smart people can do that. No, but that makes you stupid. Like let's say, for instance, let's say Richard is you both are atheists, right? Richard thinks that the historical evidence of Jesus, there isn't any. He's a mythical character. You think he walked on earth. Isn't there a contradiction there?
Well, no, there's apparently, allegedly, there does exist a Roman document that does list his.
I want to know if you are if you're being intellectually dishonest if you say Jesus never walked earth.
It is still a question as to whether or not Jesus even existed, whether or not there's any physical evidence whatsoever that Jesus even ever existed.
Right. How about Alexander the Great?
Oh, there's much more for that.
You know what that proves to me over and over again is they've done no research on the existence at all. Or I'm gonna just stick to LaSurge because I think Richard does try to investigate. But as far as LaSurge, like, do you even know where they laid down the two people with Jesus that got crucified along with him?
Well, what do you mean?
Just answer the question. Do you know where they even have the spots where they laid all
crucified next to two thieves?
Sounded like you know this on a dick.
No, I want to know if you know about this. Do you know he was crucified next to two thieves?
And do you know that they already have it as a tourist site where they laid the three bodies right there? I mean, give me a break, dude.
Oh wow, look at that, eh? I wonder if that's really authentic.
You don't want to accept nothing. You got your mind made up, huh? You got your mind made up.
I could.
There's nothing to talk about.
There's also a creationist
You shouldn't
in
be
the United
allowed to
States.
bring it up since you already confirmed, man.
Right.
Well, there's actually
He
a
comes
theme
in
park
here
in
and
the United States.
argues with no facts, none, ever. I've never heard the guy represent one fact. Never.
That's awkward, man. That's very awkward to me.
Oh, this is
I think
that's
And he comes in here, and the biggest moron I've ever seen in my life comes in and debates a book.
buddy, you are a fact.
Debate anything
No,
that you never read. You never
Buddy,
read the son of a
buddy,
bitch. How can you debate it, you dumb son of a
buddy,
bitch?
you are a living, breathing fact. Okay, just pinch your own skin. Okay, and I'm providing a fact that you exist.
Well, I
Yeah,
will
that's a
agree
fact.
with you on that one fact. I have to pinch myself and
so
make
there's-
I have to
now
pinch
you're coming
myself
around.
and make myself believe that you really exist, as dumb as you are.
There you go.
Yeah, but how about Cleopatra? How about Pontius Pilate? How about Abraham Lincoln? What are you talking about, dude? What
Yeah,
the
well, how
fuck
about
are you talking about?
Hercules? How about Superman? And how about Wolverine?
There you go.
There you
More
go.
rhetoric.
Like who's debating?
facts.
Who's debating these guys?
There is
You think
no
I'm gonna sit
debate.
here and debate? You think
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here and debate whether Wolverine exists or not?
Yeah.
You see? Have we ever debated that? Now let's see how honest you are.
No. Yeah, but can
Then
you
shut
prove
the
that
fuck up,
Wolverine?
nigga?
Can you
If
prove
we've
that
never
Wolverine-
debated if Santa Claus existed or Wolverine existed, why the fuck
Can you
would you
prove-
say that I would debate that they do exist?
Can you prove that Wolverine did not exist?
Listen, I'm not gonna go down this road with you. What I'm telling you is that I don't see you
What road?
dissing Wolverine. I don't see you dissing Wolverine.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
are we not proceeding now to actually debate on Wolverine? I think.
What I'm telling you is that there is no topic about debating Wolverine. There's nothing to debate there. Do you get it now?
I'm looking something up.
You're
I
gonna
know.
have to because you never have any facts.
You
I
want
know.
proof?
I don't want proof of Wolverine.
No. You want
No.
proof of Jesus?
I don't want proof
You want
of
me- you
Jesus
want
from
me to
you
do-
at all. I never asked you that. What I'm
I'll
telling
tell
you
you
is
what
that I don't
amazes
see you.
It
Well,
just
I don't
I
see you
want proof.
dissing Wolverine.
it amazes me that these guys come on up here, man, with a computer and actually try to make me believe shit that's not existing in real life around me in my everyday life right here in America. I mean, you're a fucking
Jesus.
nut job.
Like Jesus.
There you
You're
go.
a fucking
What happened there? Why don't you say Wolverine? Why
Well,
don't you
Jesus
say, oh,
doesn't exist.
Wolverine? Why don't you say, oh, Santa Claus? No, you say, oh, Jesus.
Hey,
Huh,
have
hey,
you ever seen the movie?
you fucked
Hey,
up, boy.
I got to recommend.
You say Jesus more than
I
your
gotta
own name.
recommend a really good movie. Okay, I want to recommend a movie for both you, Armando, and Buddy to watch.
I'll watch
You
the
know,
movie.
hopefully tonight. What?
We can watch it together, man. There's this Rabbit website software thing that is cool as fuck. We could all watch the fucking movie. What's the movie?
It's called Don Verdeen.
Okay. What is it about?
It's basically about this guy Ron Wyatt.
Hey, hold on a minute. You want to bring that up? Let's watch the actual divers at the Red Sea crossing that is on YouTube. And so he has to sit there and basically lick his wounds when we get done.
Hey, why don't we watch the Jesus of Nazareth Lizard?
But I'm interested in this.
You made that nigga
That
stutter.
nigga, he's always stuttering. Hey, let's watch Jesus of Nazareth. Let's watch Jesus
no,
of
it's-
Nazareth there for 4 hours, nigga.
The
I
motherfucker.
want.
Let me ask
You know, I don't want.
something, sir.
I
I just want to
what
know.
happened?
I just want to
Nigga, after
know.
you watch that movie, you might believe, you fucking demon. He's white, blue-eyed, blonde hair.
You have to
exactly
watch
how
Don Verdeen.
He's exactly how you Caucasian pictured it, my nigga. He's perfect. Let's watch the movie.
Well, it's because he's Jewish.
That's why he's
Right?
blonde,
You'll
blue-eyed.
notice that Jesus, as a Jewish person,
Hey,
isn't
let me ask you
actually
something.
like
Do black
African.
people carry this gene? Do black people carry this gene of being blonde and blue eyes?
Well, I don't know about
Go ahead.
that.
Oh, you don't know?
Yeah.
Why don't you go Google it,
They
fool?
do.
Why don't you go Google it, fool? If you don't
Not
know,
all
go
white.
Google it. Go Google black boy with blue eyes. Black
Here,
boy with blonde hair.
Hold on, I gotta put it in the room chat.
Thanks, Rich. My nigga.
You're welcome.
There's the name.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
this,
the
you know, this
pleasant.
will
That's
explain
the
to
pleasant.
people.
That's
Okay,
the
but-
pleasant thing about Richard is he actually investigates. I like that.
I do. I spent the entire
Yeah.
time looking for, and I'm sure that there's a lot of stuff available that I was unable to find.
Right,
but
it is.
That's why I'm continuing to look and ask you to look for me, you know, so I can get to the bottom of it all.
Exactly. But LaSurge is just about controversy with all bullshit.
And the other difference between me and some other people is that when I find things that are contrary to what I stated my beliefs already were, I'm more than willing to mention that. I found 2 texts written by people talking about the 6 bodies. I didn't just, you know, ignore that and not mention it and say, oh, I couldn't find anything, you know.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it. Real, in other words, honesty has to start somewhere, LaSurge. But you got wild conjecture and bullshit is all you bring up here.
What's the name of this movie, Lyser? Because I
I'm
might
skeptic.
actually want to see that too, because it's in the description.
Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. It's right up your alley, man.
Well, what's the name of it? I see in Google Hangouts that you posted something, but I don't see a name of a movie in there.
I've said it like I don't know how many times, and I put it in the room chat. Right?
Oh, the room chat. Never mind. Okay.
He couldn't
Yeah.
just answer your
Don-
question. He had to create controversy about the
Of
question.
course.
What's the name of the movie?
Same guy who directed Napoleon Dynamite. He
Still
makes
hasn't
great
said
movies.
the name of the movie
The
yet.
name of the movie, please. But never mind.
Again,
I'll go to Yahoo.
Don Verdeen. Oh, it's actually spelled
Okay.
E-A.
Oh, you
Don
don't-
Verdeen, and it's on YouTube. I'm guessing, yeah.
Well, I don't know. You'll find it somewhere.
Don
It's-
Verdeen.
It's
It's
fucking.
unlike you not to know how to spell a word, LaSurge. I'm going to have to give you a
Well,
C
it's
minus.
name.
How's it spelled? Don Verdean.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I see it on YouTube here. Don Verdeen. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Don Verdeen full movie. I'll click that.
Yeah. Right. It's Right. It's a devout biblical archaeologist, Sam Rockwell, treads down a less than righteous path when he begins to receive financial support from an evangelical preacher.
Who would be Ron Wyatt, I'm guessing?
Well, I think that, Sam Rockwell and Ron Wyatt are, very similar people.
That's 10-year-old bullshit. I've already seen all that.
So give me the short version then, buddy.
Short version is these are the people always trying to prove that Ron Wyatt's full of shit. And
I see. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
That's why he's up here laughing, because he knows he's giving you only one thing to try.
Right. So let me ask you, Lyser, in that movie, does it talk about the 6 dead bodies? Because that's the only reason.
No.
That's the only thing I'm looking for right now.
No. It's just, it's just.
He didn't watch it. He just pulled it up and found it. He hadn't watched it. He's a liar. He hadn't watched it. He never even watched it. He's up there trying to cause a bunch of shit. He thinks it's funny. It's like a 5-year-old that you have to spank and take to the woodshed.
Buddy, watch the movie, dude.
I already have a long time ago.
Well, how did you watch it a long time ago when it only came out 2 years ago?
Yeah, well, that's not the only movie of that exact topic and subject. It's been around for years. I've already watched all of those things. I find it more interesting to study the people that are making the negative claims.
Now, one thing I don't like about what you call the Chinaman or the Oriental guy is Korean. Try to remember that. But anyway, the Korean guy, he's back to the sort of whole conspiracy thing. He's like, oh, they found this, they found that. We gave it to the Egyptian museum, and now it disappeared, and it doesn't exist anywhere. That's only claims. If he said, here's where the wheel is, you can go see it, blah, blah, blah. But he's back to we found this stuff, we gave it away, and now everybody denies we ever gave it to him or ever found it. to me, that's just another story. I need verification.
Hey, Richard, I'll leave you with this thought. What I find interesting about all the negative claims is this. There's an entire museum with endless backing. Endless.
I don't think it's endless, and I don't think, you know, Ron Wyatt made the point that, well, people want to see and touch the blood, but you know, we can't allow that.
There we go with all of that again. I'm saying to
Well,
you.
but the point is that in any other scientific discovery, they would be more than willing to give a little flake of the blood to other independent scientists.
Why are we back on the blood? We're talking
We're back on. We're not. I'm really, the subject is independent verification. Ron Wyatt is unwilling. There's no independent.
Okay, have you seen, since you wanted to bring up the blood and jump the topic again, have you watched the video of the guy verifying the blood with Ron Wyatt's wife?
It takes a DNA laboratory to do that.
They've
I've seen videos of people talking about verification of the blood. I haven't seen any verification of the blood. No.
Well, they already did that over there.
You realize that the place he claimed to have sent the blood to do the DNA.
I already know. We already.
Right. Why couldn't he even say and give the name of the laboratory so people could at least call the laboratory? The laboratory would say, yes, we did it, or no, we didn't.
You know why, Richard?
Because it's not true. That's why.
Because how many times do I look? I know you're smart enough to know all of the wars and conflict all through the years since the beginning of time with the two groups of people that claim all of it's theirs.
So let me ask, do you at least agree that it's different?
Hold on, don't move forward. Let's stay right here since you brought up the blood again. Let's stay right on that one topic. Now, when it comes to the blood, it was already tested over there in antiquities. Everybody that was involved with that, he turned
according to who? Not according to antiquities.
Well, you know, I thought
according to antiquities, nothing was found in the chamber.
I thought we left this off, that I would gather all this together and get it.
Right, but the one thing I'd ask you to either agree or disagree with is that the procedures and all that involved with everything Ron Wyatt is completely different than any other type of archaeological discovery. Now, you have reasons for that, but can we at least agree that there's a real lacking of the same type of procedures that other archaeologists would allow other archaeologists to look at their stuff?
The same exact procedures with the same exact top technology equipment was brought in not only by Ron Wyatt, but by other parties.
Such as?
Well, all those machines that they use to verify everything.
No, you're missing the point. What the procedure would be is most of the time, all the time, people would say, this is the laboratory, this is where I took it, you can go talk to them, and here's your own sample to take to your own laboratory. None of that stuff is involved with Ron Wyatt.
Subjects in one sentence. Number one, the exact laboratory. Stick to just that. I will get you and send you the link, and he tells exactly which place it is. Okay. Okay. We'll stick to that, and we'll
start there, or the 6 bodies. That would be great, because from what I understand, he never revealed the laboratory, and nobody's ever verified that any blood was ever sent by Ron Wyatt.
Yes, and you can go in between those lines all you want, but
if there's a lab and I could call him on the phone and it exists, I'll be happy.
You keep making statements without me replying to the first thing, we get nowhere.
Sorry.
You know, so
you did reply.
Well, I was trying to reply to the anyhow. Okay, so I will get some stuff together and give it to you, Richard.
Yeah, the 6 bodies, and I did extend it a little bit to the laboratory.
I'm going to go further than that. I'm going to get a lot of info together, get the links, and then you can make your own biased opinion or unbiased opinion.
Right, I'll look at it, dude. If I would, because the interesting thing is, if you post those things to me, it will certainly be contrary to other stuff I've read. It will pique my interest more.
Well, here's the most interesting thing to me. If you deny the conflict at the area where these, let's just take the Ark of the Covenant. Do you realize? Am I talking to you, LaSurge?
No, I'm not denying that it would create a big, a bunch of trouble for somebody. I don't deny that.
And I guess in one way, I'm like, okay, if these guys were really interested in this stuff, then they would investigate like I did and come up with. But I'm going to go one step further, and I'll give you some stuff to check out. And
I just spent an hour doing that, and I told you what I found. So I'll maybe spend another hour later, but right now we're just chatting.
Do you also remember my statement that I'd get back to you later and get some stuff?
Yes, but I am interested. I am interested in new information because I haven't looked into this for quite some time, and I might change my mind. I'm looking at it to change my mind, buddy, not to.
Good. Along with the change your mind, don't deny the extreme conflict that surround these subjects in the area where they are. Don't ever forget that, because if you don't get that,
but that doesn't. I only care about evidence. I don't care about excuses for lack of evidence.
Yeah, if you can't even.
National Geographic did a thing on this.
I'm done. I can't talk. I can't respond.
I'm trying to speak also. Right, I think allowing other
people get done. You little 5-year-old.
I'm not a little 5-year-old, and you're just trying to be.
You keep interrupting when I'm trying to.
We're not serious here.
Okay, I'll talk to you.
I went looking into it.
You seem pretty
right?
passionate about this, buddy, and that's cool.
Yeah, I am real passionate.
Very
passionate. 2 years of my life went into extensive research about it.
So what did National Geographic say? Because I didn't see it. I did see some. I saw a Discovery one, but not a National Geographic.
Oh no, National Geographic has an article on this.
Oh, an article. I thought you meant video.
Yeah, it's science.nationalgeographic.com
/science
archaeology /Ark of the Covenant.
Already.
Okay, and it says the title reads
stuff
Ark of the Covenant. Many legends, no evidence.
Yeah, I'm not even going to talk about it anymore right now, Richard.
I wouldn't say no evidence. There's a fuzzy picture.
There's an artist's rendering of what the Ark of the Covenant may have looked like, which is like, whoa.
No, Ron Wyatt has a fuzzy Polaroid picture that he presented.
Oh, really? Wow,
yep.
That's incredible.
Well, I know. I'm kind of, I've done my Ron Wyatt research, and I'm just looking for any new information that might change my mind. I already believe what you.
Yeah. The problem with the things that I'm hearing is during my investigation, you had to get through the conflict of the areas over there and everybody and everything that it'll cause if this stuff is presented to the wrong people at the wrong time at the wrong place. They have to lie. Okay, that's the number one fucking thing you got to understand if you're going to do an honest research. They have to lie at the findings. They have to. They have no choice. It will create a fucking war. That's number one. Get past that. Well, if you can't get past that and understanding that and really given all of the evidence that I'll present everything I can to you, Richard.
All right.
All the way down to there's no fuzzy pictures about Ron Wyatt standing right beside the person that's dated. And
no, I said there is a picture. I've seen that picture.
So the picture I'm talking about is the one where he's talking to a congregation, and he said in one of his rare interviews, "I'm going to actually show you guys proof. They have to say that I wasn't there and I didn't do it, because it will cause so much conflict, a war will break out. But I'm going to present this evidence to you right now." He presented it right there with the picture of him standing right beside the fucking man that gave him the permits to dig and everything else. He sits right there and shows it, and they show it on camera.
Oh, boy.
And so it proves that the people that are saying it never existed, they have to say that, Richard. They have to say it. But he's got all the evidence where he was there, the exact time he said he was there.
He has a fuzzy picture, dude. That's what he has.
You talking about the fuzzy picture of the Ark of the Covenant now?
Yes.
That's not the picture I'm talking about. I'm talking about the man that says he was never there and he never had a permit to dig.
Oh,
And all of
well,
those.
I think that's obviously bullshit. I believe he did dig. I believe he bought that land and dug there. I believe that.
Just wait till I present you with the stuff, and
Okay,
you'll be able to distinguish for yourself.
sure.
And what's up, Joy?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Jay.
Yeah, I was just listening, and you know, buddy. I mean, you're just wrong, man. You know.
Well, that's cool. That's cool.
Well, let's not beat a dead horse. Let's wait until he presents his evidence.
Like it's kind of like this. You see, I had a never-ending question.
So,
Okay, so here's
Evidence
the
is dead
thing you
horse.
don't do up here, Joy. You don't let out a real deep, like a sincere quest in your life, because you've always got your skeptics, like, you know, the surge and
no.
And if you know where my searches went and how far I went to investigate the truth, you wouldn't even come up here and say that. But I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to sit here after I already went through all this years and years ago and investigated all this stuff for my own self, nobody else, not to prove. Matter of fact, not to ever even talk about it with anyone. And then when you come up here with when you come up here, I'm not talking to you, LaSurge, I'm talking to Joy.
Yeah, but I want to ask you a question.
Me?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well,
I want to ask you a
Just
question.
so you know, Lysurge, when somebody's talking to someone else, it's polite to let that other person respond before you do. That would be joy in this.
It's fine for everybody to have their own opinion that everything's bullshit. You can say it's bullshit all day long, and I can say it's not. Where do we go with that?
Well, I just want to ask if you're familiar with the expression "wild goose chase."
That's the third time you've interrupted and not let Joy speak.
Are you familiar with the saying? Are you familiar with? Hey, here's a guy that never reads a book that debates every time he comes up here, and he's going to tell me how to fucking properly do anything. You've never even read what you come up here and debate all the time, LaSurge. Why would anybody ever listen to you, you fucking nut?
Well, I've read comic books.
That's all you got.
That's the fifth time you've talked and not let Joy speak.
Oh, he just nobody just spoke to me. No, it's not
7.
me. You know, it's not. No, it's like, you know, it's just you being a dick. And you know, Joy did get a word in slightly, but
No, I was just gonna say that I understand that you say that, you know, you did your research and all that, but buddy, I mean, it's just like, I like you and all, but you got to stop, you know, with this closed-minded.
Well, I appreciate your condolences, but I didn't get to where I got to in my life from listening to people tell me that. It's kind of like this. I go up to a machine and they say, you're hired to fucking be smarter than all these other guys, and I get my fucking machine running. And I got somebody like you telling me, look, man, the whole crew's already tried to get the machine running. Just give it up. You see, I'm not that guy. That's why I already know.
No. See, that's the thing, you know. We learn every day, and I change my mind also every day, because with new evidence and new facts that we're actually discussing here,
right?
You know,
well, then shouldn't we wait and reserve judgment until Buddy presents these new facts?
Well, I'm going to present them.
And wait.
I like Richard.
I'm not going to take it on as my personal responsibility to teach fucking Ron Wyatt 101 to a bunch of atheists.
Well, you know, I'm reading from National Geographic, and
National Geographic has always been lying about the shit since day one. What's your next subject?
Oh my God! Come on, buddy. National Geographic is one of the most, I would say, fact-like sources out there. These people actually have scientists, doctors, you know, all kinds of people that are actually very educated.
I can just make one statement to anybody, you know.
World experts. And you know, National Geographic.
Research. Now you're the Bill Nye the science guy, right? So
you know, you know the Dead Sea Scrolls, right?
Do you like artifacts, LaSurge?
Well, you know the Dead Sea Scrolls, right? That's
Do
an
you like
artifact.
artifacts, LaSurge?
That's sort of.
Do you like artifacts? That's all proven with science. Do you like artifacts?
I love artifacts, as a matter of
Okay,
fact.
Yeah.
Joy, here's what I recommend to you, Joy. Now, if you really want to be unbiased and you really want to see for yourself, just start at the fucking museum up in Tennessee. Just start there and don't let nobody else tell you nothing. And then you come back here and tell me what you found.
Okay, what kind of museum is that? The museum where dinosaurs lived with humans?
Has nothing to do with dinosaurs whatsoever.
No,
I'm
the
just
Ron
asking.
the Ron Wyatt Foundation Museum in Tennessee.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay, we'll just leave it right there. And I'm done with this topic personally right now.
Well, I mean,
Buddy, this is the best topic yet.
yeah, because you just
What's the best topic, LaSurge? The best
topic, and now you don't want to discuss it anymore because you get what you had to say, and now
Okay,
maybe you should.
here we go. You want to hear the answer to that, Joy?
Yes, go ahead.
Actually, the truth of the matter is, you've never investigated one thing about the topic that you are refusing to believe to me. And I'm asking you at least go get something under your ass before you try to come in here and set fire.
Well, actually, that's the thing because we've been telling you educate yourself before
You've
you
been
make
telling me
these
what?
Joey.
Conjecture and bullshit? Is that what
Hey,
you
Joey, I got a question for you. I got a
No,
question
hold
for everyone that thinks the National Geographic is a reliable source. I want
Very
to ask you:
good.
Do you believe Fox is a reliable source?
reliable
no.
source.
No.
of
All right,
what?
that's perfect. Reliable source. Do you get your information from Fox? You think it's credible?
Sometimes.
Sometimes
Some of
yes.
it's-
Just
So why is it not sometime with National Geographic?
Well, because they hold themselves to
Well,
higher
all right,
standards.
This
I'm just
is
trying
not-
to let you know that they're both
excuse
the
me.
same identity.
No, this is
National
not a news
Geographic, 21st century.
organization. No,
Stop.
the
Stop
Fox-
ranting. Stop ranting.
not-
Look, National Geographic, Fox, 21st century, the film group that makes Hollywood movies. Those are all the same people.
That's right.
Can I just present one
All
fact?
right. They give you Nickelodeon. They give you Viacom. All those people are the same people.
Well, hold
No,
on
no,
a second,
you're
though. Hold
just
on a second. National
rambling.
Geographic is different than the National Geographic of Fox. National Geographic is its own organization. 20th Century Fox made a National Geographic channel so that those other people would have a platform.
The truth of the matter is, you
Right.
got people coming up here, except for
But
Richard.
what I'm asking, are they credible?
Well,
Richard,
you can't ask, Armando. You can't ask.
And no, I don't
credible in
find
what?
the answer to you, Armando's. I don't find anybody credible without verification from
Yes.
other credible people. That's what I've been telling Buddy the whole
Yes.
time. Bring me
I
some
agree with
verification. I don't believe any motherfucker saying anything. I want to see three or
Well,
four or five people
only-
doing the
the
study
only
before I
problem-
believe anything.
The only problem with your
Man,
theory,
That's right, man.
the only problem with your theory, Richard, is that it's just like this. Who's actually responsible for the gas over there in Syria where we just sent our missiles over there? Who's actually responsible?
I've been trying to put
Hold on, LaSurge. Hold on, LaSurge.
The answer to that is I don't know. There's not enough evidence for me yet to know. I don't know who made the gas. I want to see the artillery shells, where they come from, all that kind of stuff.
But you have been in the military and you understand that all the circumstances that surround that chemical, all the chemicals and gases,
Right.
not even supposed to exist there. You understand the circumstances that surrounds that and how it's easy to get misled, right?
It's highly unlikely that the rebels got hold of a MiG plane,
But that's not
and
even
military-made artillery shells,
But
and
that's not-
somehow,
right.
you know,
Right, but that's not the my subject to you is theoretically, as you make these statements, it sounds good and you're kind of right. But when you talk about hardcore facts surrounding a very controversial subject, you got to dig deeper. When you say things like blanket statements like, I want to know so I can call Antiquities and talk to the people that actually tested the blood. Now you fucking know that ain't gonna happen.
No, I wanted the name of the laboratory to see if it exists. That's all.
Yeah, oh, no problem.
That's what I said. I didn't say call Antiquities. I said call the laboratory.
No problem there. That much has been verified.
I have a fact to contribute here. Okay, and the fact I'd like to contribute is that it was in 1981 that the movie Raiders of the Lost Ark came out, and the very next year, 1982, is when Ron Wyatt claimed to have actually found the Ark of the Covenant.
Actually, that's a lie right there.
He's an
That's
asshole.
a lie right there.
That's not a lie.
Check this out. That fucking Noah's Ark was actually spotted from a goddamn airplane. He went back to verify if it was a true claim or not.
It was spotted from an airplane in World War II.
That's right.
But he said the Ark. He didn't say, he meant the other Ark, not the Noah's Ark, I think.
Well, the Ark of the Covenant.
Right. And Buddy thought you meant Noah's Ark.
Dumb fuck. Well, I mean, why would you even say anything like that?
Well, it's, Raiders of the Lost Ark. They're not seeking Noah's Ark. They're seeking the Ark of the Covenant.
Fuck you and your rhetoric. Go eat shit.
Well, that's a fact. Okay, that's history.
Fact, you dumb fuck.
It's a fun fact that's irrelevant, dude. Sort of. I understand what you mean, Lyser. That's a little irrelevant.
It's pretty fucking obvious.
Well, those kind of irrelevant, obvious things led you to the conclusion that the Mossad made a chemical attack one day, and the next day you realize that's probably not the case. That's why I don't rely on that kind of stuff to make conclusions.
Right, and so the same conflicts surround
the Hollywood movies.
Hey, hold on a minute. The same conflict all the way down to the stuff that was found right there at the Red Sea crossing. The same stuff that was found right there at the Red Sea crossing on the Saudi Arabia side. As soon as it was acknowledged and found with all of the scripts and everything that's on the side of all those rocks right there, Saudi Arabia immediately put military men down there and fenced the entire place off. They do not want to verify any of this information because it will cause.
I've heard the Korean guy make that claim, and that's something I'm going to verify myself because
I hope you do.
I've also hold on because I've also heard the claim that they did the same thing at Mount Ararat with the supposed discovery of Noah's Ark, and that is absolute bullshit. You can go there right now anytime you want and see the goats grazing on the grass.
That's not.
You're talking about mountain in Turkey?
Yeah, Mount Ararat that has that stone formation, the Ron Wyatt, and people lying, it doesn't mean Ron Wyatt's lying. Other people lying don't make Ron Wyatt a liar. Some of those people said that area was also cordoned off for those same reasons, and that's a whole lot of shit.
No, that area is cordoned off because it's a military land. And that's why it's
no, it's a goat herding grazing area, and you can go there anytime you want.
All right, I actually just watched about.
You're always talking about a different area than you, Richard.
No, I don't think. No, we're talking about the same area. We're talking about that mountain in that borders.
It's called Mount Ararat.
Yes, and it borders Turkey and
I'm out.
Armenia. Or Russia, no, Armenia, I think. And that actually belongs to military, that part. But with satellites, we thought it's something that looked, in shape of a big boat. It's not. It's just actually rock formation that,
Yeah, this is taking me back to the 80s with this conversation, so y'all run with it.
And I'm looking at pictures of this museum, and I see a lot of models. I see a lot of stuff for sure. But
some people will call it a comedy. Well, someone like me, I'd call it more a documentary.
What are you seeing over there, Richard, at that museum?
I'm seeing a lot of models, a lot of recreations, and
like what? Like what? Tell us.
recreations of Noah's Ark and models of Noah's Ark and, you know, drawings and pictures. And there's
Okay.
a lot of photographs and things of that nature. There's not, you know, and I'm going through the pictures. There's a lot of them, but, you know, I'm not seeing a lot, you know, I'm not seeing what I want to see, but it doesn't make it all lies either.
No, it makes it bullshit. You know, it makes it, you know.
I know what you mean, but I'm waiting for Buddy
you guys
to
also
bring me
have to
new
understand
evidence.
that-
That's all.
That these ideas were drawn up. I mean, it's not like we had cameras and photographs.
Why
Drawn.
not?
Because there just wasn't. When was the
There
camera
were
invented?
there are plenty of fucking cameras in 1990, dude. Come on.
Oh yeah. You talking about Ron White? I'm going past Ron White. All right.
Yeah.
my bad.
I didn't expect to see Polaroid pictures of Jesus. If that's what you're wondering.
Hey,
Right. Like I mean, you wouldn't even catch it. Oh, Richard, that is funny.
Come on, are you telling me there's no time travel?
No, I'm
Probably
talking
not.
no, what?
Probably.
Let's try and be reasonable
again?
here.
I don't have it.
But you had my.
Well, as you know, if you travel back in time with a Polaroid camera, you could get a Polaroid photo of Jesus Christ.
No, you wouldn't. If you went backward in time, the only thing that would be there is you.
let's just debate with you, LaSurge, a book that you've never read. Let's debate that.
You know what, buddy? I don't understand. You know that. You know, like, what are you saying to LaSurge? What do you mean he didn't read something? Like what? I don't
Ask
get it.
him. Ask him, Joe.
The Bible.
I haven't
I
read-
actually
There's a lot of books I haven't
read part of a Bible,
I haven't read
and
Lady Chatterley's Lovers either.
it's
No,
just
so-
such a bullshit that I just continue reading it, as well as you know, Quran.
So how can you properly debate anything that you've not investigated, sir, of anything in life?
Okay.
Well, it's called applying common sense.
Yes, exactly.
No,
like that.
common sense is not
Common
evidence-based
sense
conclusions.
based on what, LaSurge?
That's
Common
absolutely not true, Lyserge. You do not
Common
make
sense.
conclusions based on
Yeah.
common sense.
Listen,
That's
listen,
not the
buddy.
scientific method you claim to love.
Yeah, common sense
Yeah.
based on what? Wild
Well,
conjecture,
okay.
bullshit
You know
on
what?
LaSurge.
We didn't finish reading the Bible, but
It's
other
like
people-
this. It's real simple, Joy.
Other
If you're going to
people
debate,
did.
if you're going to debate a GC and a
that
D
we
chord
didn't
on a
even
guitar,
discuss.
hey,
I mean,
Joy,
I mean,
it's
I
this
got-
fucking simple. It's this
I
simple.
can't
You
finish
ready?
one sentence, buddy, without
Are you
interrupting.
ready? Are you ready? It's this simple. Are you going to debate with me a GC and a D chord on a fucking guitar if you've never done it yourself?
See, that doesn't make any sense what you're saying
Fucking
right now.
right, it doesn't. Why even
No.
talk to me about it until you go do it and see what
Okay.
see what the
All right.
hell it is?
It's not. That's not the point, buddy. We're
What
talking.
is the point, Joy?
Let's debate
Okay.
logical fallacies.
Yes, let's just do that. Let's,
Logical fallacies based on what?
First, you gotta calm down. That's
Logic.
number one.
No, I'm
And
not upset. I'm not triggered. I'm just.
Well,
tired
you
of
are,
letting
because
you
you know
talk.
I can
I'm
speak
tired of
out.
letting you
I can't
talk.
just
Your wild
finish one
conjecture and
sentence
bullshit
without
with
you
no facts.
interrupting. You know, you just not.
No
you just don't
interrupting
stop.
here. I'm saying make a GC and a D chord and then talk.
All right. Well, that's just like
What is
because
that?
you know the
5-year-old
guitars,
kids would
therefore,
debate something like this, like
the Bible
this.
is true. Is
Kind
that
of like this. Until you see my cell phone I have right here in my hand, how can you debate the motherfucker?
All right.
it
Well,
doesn't matter. You're not proving anything.
How can you debate it other than pull up your
that's
little
just
Google
you see.
bullshit?
This is the main defense of religious people.
How can you
is
debate
making
anything
no sense.
without
Just
knowledge of
going in
the
a
debate?
circles and actually talking to you like a little fucking kid. It just doesn't make any
Oh,
sense.
you talk about a kid? Hey, Joy, how can you debate anything with no knowledge of what you're debating?
I didn't
You
say that.
motherfuckers are making me tired.
Hey,
What-
Joy, you're making me tired too. I'm gonna have to go to bed. My wife is pulling in. What the fuck, man?
Do you see that? You see how can I debate you if you're gonna act like a little child?
You can't debate me. You have nothing to debate.
No, I just can't get the fucking word, man. You gotta stop
No,
interrupting.
you say the word truth correctly.
I can say whatever I want to say whenever I want to say it, but you just
Yes, and so
interrupting me. That
Guess
I
what,
mean, in
George?
this case, I can't
Guess
even
what,
say
George?
the truth or lie because you're just continuously interrupting me, man.
Right. Just remember, Joey, that other people can say what they want whenever the fuck they want to, too. Check that out.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
So, Lyserge, could you explain, you know, maybe I misunderstood you, but you seem to think that common sense is a good way to make conclusions, and I don't see that anywhere in the scientific method.
This is like the biggest bullshit I ever heard. Richard,
You're right.
did you just heard yourself? Did you just heard what you just said?
Did I
I
just
was
heard
asking Lyserge if you
No,
don't
you're
mind.
just saying,
about that a
hey,
minute?
Lyserge,
Sure.
how can you use common sense with humanity? Hey, I mean, just think what you're saying.
No. I'm using common sense as evidence, is what I'm talking about. I don't
No,
use common
that's-
sense as evidence.
No, you
because
didn't
a lot
say it
of
like
things,
that. You said,
a lot
hey,
of
Lyserge,
end results
you're
defy
using
common sense.
Oh, Richard's the biggest liar. Okay, he's the most intellectually dishonest
I'm
dude.
just
here.
asking
Yeah,
you a
but hold on,
question
hold on.
here.
I agree with Rich. I agree with Richard. Your common sense can only take you so far. You're gonna have to rely on reason. What are you guys
That's
having a
what
problem
common
with?
sense and reason is
That's what
actually,
common sense
No,
is.
you need empirical
Hold on, Joey.
evidence
Let's see what you
in
were
the
gonna say. What were you
scientific
gonna say,
method.
Joey?
You need
Okay.
You're
repeatable,
gonna say that
testable
they're the same?
experiments.
to
You think common
discuss
sense and
and
reason is
to,
synonymous?
Common sense is never mentioned in the scientific method.
So Richard, would you argue then that it would be applying common sense to go on, say, a Yeti hunt, or going after maybe finding a leprechaun or Santa Claus?
yes.
No, it would not.
What do you mean? Without the common sense, you would go out there and look for a fucking.
Right, and I said it would not be applying common sense.
Common sense,
Yeah.
and it's like,
But you use common sense to actually think about what, when somebody's asking you or telling you stuff like this. Hey, should we go and look for a leprechaun?
The whoa. The difference is,
Well, what kind of common
I don't
sense
use,
does it
let me
give you?
let me answer the question. I don't use
Go ahead, go ahead.
common sense as evidence to prove something. I use
Right.
common sense to decide if I want to waste my time trying to prove it at all.
yeah, exactly.
Boom.
That's
I like
the point. That is the point I was making.
Gee, you're just saying.
All right, I want to know the common sense in the similarities. I want to know the common sense that it gives you that you could compare yourself to a fucking monkey. You look at the monkey and you say it's common sense to you to say I used to be like that.
Yeah.
Is that common sense? Are you serious?
You use
Absolutely.
common sense to do anything and everything. Common
Yeah,
sense.
but not to prove
apply
things. There's a
common
difference. But
Right.
yes, you use
Decide
common
the
sense to
difference
do
between
things, not
the
to
two
prove
things.
things. It's a difference there, Joe.
No, you use common sense to prove things.
No,
because
you use common sense to
don't.
determine what evidence you might look for,
But
how you
that's
might
using
look for
common
it.
sense. Using common sense, I'm not gonna say, okay, 2 + 2. I'm gonna use common sense to calculate how much is 2 + 2.
No, you're using mathematics.
All right.
But
Let's
I use
use your
common
comment.
sense
How
to
would you
use
come out- How would you
mathematics.
come out to that conclusion?
That's true. And that's exactly what I said, is you can use common sense to determine that mathematics is the correct way to come to that answer. I'm agreeing with you there. What I'm saying is that you can't use common sense as a piece of evidence because a lot of things turn out. Hold on, let me finish my sentence, please.
That are in common.
When I get to the because part, you cut me off. That's not very fair.
Yeah, because you're not being honest.
Because a lot
That
of
was not the
things
original
turn. Will you
claim,
please let me
Richard.
finish, dude?
Hold on.
Because
Let
a
him
lot
finish,
of things turn out
Just
to
let
be
him finish.
contrary to common
he's being
sense in the
common
end.
sense.
That's why.
I agree. I
He's
agree with that.
reframing the statement.
Yes,
Okay,
I
about
am.
how to apply common sense. Okay, and we just actually, he actually did explain how to use common sense, and I was like, yes, exactly. So it's like
Okay,
over
great.
and done
We
with.
all
Now
agree.
he
Let's
goes
move
on
Yeah,
on.
because Joy is a
to
fucking
controvert
demon.
himself.
Yeah, that's interesting, LaSurge. It's common sense if you're going to debate something to fucking study what you debate. So you have none. You have no common sense.
Never once when I was talking about common sense did I mention evidence. Okay, that's you know, Richard.
No, what you said was you know something because it's common sense.
That you use to check the evidence.
What I pointed out was
common
you believe the Mossad made a chemical attack because yesterday you said it was common sense and obvious, and you were wrong. According to yourself.
I said
yes,
it doesn't.
You did say that. I was right here.
Yes, you did.
You're a liar. You're like the worst
liar.
No, you're lying.
No, you did say that.
The Surge is a liar.
The Mossad was involved.
The Surge is a liar.
That's it. So, you know, do you understand? Okay, that's what I said. It wouldn't surprise
I don't
me.
even know why I'm wasting my time getting baited into talking.
I agree. Mike out. I'm not talking to the Surge. And Joy, you have no common sense. Mike out.
I think Joy's got some common sense. I like Joy's all right.
Put words into my mouth, Richard, and I don't let you do it. Okay, that's why.
No, dude, I said I'm not talking to you because you're a dipshit. That's all. Don't talk to me. Go away. Stop bothering me.
I don't let you lie.
You're a bothersome douchebag. Just leave me alone. Stop harassing me with your bullshit.
Mike back in.
Then don't lie.
Stop talking to me. I don't want to hear you. Stop talking to me.
Mike out. Mike in. Mike out.
Just leave. Go away. You know,
no, I'd like to talk to other people, and I'm hoping you're mature enough to talk to other people too.
Hey, Grizz.
Hi, Grizz.
Get closer to your mic, Grizz. I want it to overbear LaSurge's vocal. Cut his volume down, please.
Well, that's not very fair. Okay, where Richard's being a liar, and I won't let him lie.
But we all heard what you said, dude. Fuck. Ask Grizz. He was here. What did Grizz? What did Lysert say about Mossad the other day? And the chemical attack.
You say going by.
It's not Mossad. It's Assad.
Be quiet, Joy.
No, we were talking about the Mossad.
Let's just let another independent person give his opinion. Don't interrupt him. What was your assessment of what he said, Grizz?
Can Grizz give a response, please?
To someone else for what I am saying.
Oh my God.
That's right.
I speak for me, nobody else.
No, we all heard what you said, and you're calling us liars. So let's hear what Grizz heard you say.
He said something like.
It doesn't.
Let Grizz talk, dude. Don't interrupt everybody. Fuckwad. Let Grizz fucking talk.
Yeah, but you don't
let Grizz talk, fuckwad.
Right? Like I
shut the fuck up and let Grizz talk.
The Surge is the fuckwad. The Surge.
Dude, Richard, you can't let anybody fucking talk because they might say something that you don't want to hear.
This might not even matches what they said. Liz, man, just bear with the dude.
Richard doesn't have the ability to listen to others.
All right. Grizz, go ahead.
Nah, I can't be bothered now.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've already explained it repeatedly to Richard, and he's hard of hearing.
Disinterested in talking anymore, don't they?
Yeah, Richard, you understand.
Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. I don't care what you have to say. You're an asshole. Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Don't talk to me. Go talk to somebody else.
Hey, if everybody,
5-year-old baby, leave me alone.
Talking to himself. I want to hear him talk to himself. Watch this. Mike out, everybody. Watch the Surge talk to himself.
Stop harassing me. I don't want to hear you. Fucking stop.
Well, no,
me. Talk to other people. Talk to other people.
You're it's just impossible to have a discussion.
It's all Richard's fault. I didn't do anything, Mommy. Go blame Richard.
Well,
talk to somebody else, motherfucker. What do you not understand? Leave me the fuck alone. Talk to somebody else.
Can we just have a fucking civil conversation, man? I mean, you guys have to act accordingly for, come on.
Sure.
There, see, common sense coming from Joy. Good man.
Yeah, of course, huh? Until he tells you he believes in God, you fucking hypocrite.
That's right. LaSurge is a dummy. LaSurge is a fuckwad.
You're a hypocrite.
Well, there's
we've seen it time and time again.
What can be asserted without evidence can be dismissed.
Armando's a demon. Armando's a demon.
That's about common sense. Right? You get it? You get that? What can be asserted without evidence can be dismissed.
What can
without
be
evidence.
inserted is what was
Be applied
inserted in you when you went down walking with that lube in your back pocket.
Well, this is important, you know, buddy. Most important for
Who
you.
judges? Whose evidence is
And
going to be
Armando.
applied? Though? Who judges that what evidence is going to be accepted or not? Who?
Well, I've already explained how common sense works.
Forget
right?
about common sense, nigga. Who judges that?
See, this is reality. and
Mommy,
this is where
mommy,
we
they're
get-
asking me questions and I don't want to answer them, so I'm just going to ask my own
Or
question.
debate with grown-ass people talking like this. I just don't understand this.
Hey, Joy, shut the fuck
'Cause
up,
we're
nigga.
just
You
having
spend the whole
fun,
fucking
Joy,
time on
that's
text
all.
calling women
No, I
bitches,
just
and you
can't
come on
fucking
here and you
say
try to act all
one
fucking
sentence
civil.
without them fucking
Get out of
making
here with
these
that shit.
childish noises.
Well, go back to
Self-righteous.
Croatia, wherever the fuck
Self-righteous.
you came
Bigot.
from.
No, how about you stay in Indonesia?
Go back to Croatia. Blah, blah,
Fucking
blah.
clown. This clown is all disobedient on the text chat, and he comes over here and acts all civil. Well, you guys can't have a civil conversation. Get the fuck out of
I
here, man.
know, right?
I wonder where Buddy's family is from.
Uh-oh.
That's what-
Buddy, I want to know where your family's from so I can insult you and blame it on Armando.
Exactly. And then
No.
I'll come in here the
What the
next
fuck is
day
wrong
and
with you
complain
two,
about
man?
everything to everybody except I just want to say that I'm the real
And
deal.
Armando, you can't be that prejudiced against myself and Lesurge. See, I agree with Lesurge pretty
Now he's
much
pulling out the
about,
prejudice
let's
card.
say, 85%.
Armando,
that
you're
he's-
prejudiced against Croatians because you
Yeah,
won't let me dominate the
fuck is
room.
that?
Armando, do you want to do
That's-
something
that's
about
the
these
thing, though.
cackling?
I know both of you little demons.
Armando hates Canadians. Armando hates Canadians.
What's wrong with you, Richard? Why are you acting like a fucking dork, man? What's
Funny.
wrong with you?
Because I'm having fun.
Well, that's not.
Yeah.
I mean, you're having fun like an idiot, man. I mean,
I wanna be
Yes,
listening.
actually, I understand perfectly. It's idiotic, and yes, I'm having fun
well,
doing
why
it.
would you do that? I mean, you're not like a little fucking kid, man. I mean,
Because I am mocking Lysurge, who does it
but
all the
I know,
time.
but you're not
That's why.
stopping. There's a point where you stop. You
Can
know,
we make
there's-
fun of you then, Joy? Would that be okay?
Yeah,
You're
make fun of me,
interrupting
but you
me.
can't
You're
stop.
interrupting me, Joy. Will you please stop so I can talk? And I'm going to keep interrupting you every time you talk, and it's your fault and Armando's fault because he let you in the room.
I have some evidence here. Ron
Oh, it'll
Wyatt
be the first time ever. Do you really have some this
covers the
time?
arc of the cover, and this is a video on YouTube.
Oh, that's
Right,
not evidence. That's not evidence.
This is direct evidence.
I have
Okay,
some
Ron
evidence,
Wyatt.
Mommy. Let me talk.
Yeah, damn, man, you're fucking annoying.
The source that this information is coming from is a site called www.bibleplus.org.
I'm a gay Canadian. I'm a gay Canadian.
Is that your source?
I'm a gay
Is that your source,
Canadian.
buddy?
No, but see, when you people hear this shit,
I have a
This is
source
gonna
about a
say,
subject
fuck
we're not even
this
talking
shit.
about anymore.
I'm
Listen
not
to me.
coming here ever again.
Bye, Joy. It's been nice knowing you.
Oh,
Idiots
Joy,
do.
can't you be nice and stick
I
around with
tried
the
to-
boys?
Yeah,
Come on.
fuck yourselves,
But
man.
the
What the
Armando
fuck is wrong with you?
Joy, I really don't want you going back to your bed.
Please stay. Please stay. Don't go.
Oh my God.
Like, they're kids, eh? They act like kids.
Yeah, because
You know,
They're
try to have
kids,
a
Mommy. They're kids.
Dude,
Listen to
the way
them.
you
Listen to
act,
them.
that's why you this dumb,
Interrupting.
because
They're being stupid.
this just
No.
tells me how dumb you are. That's why you act
Hey,
like
let me
little
ask you
children.
something. Yeah, but why you didn't call him dumb when he was telling Honest Packy to rub his fingers down his hairy chest? That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get.
Who said such a
Fucking
thing?
talk to me.
Lizard sat there with Packy for a 20-minute gay conversation telling Packy to rub his fingers down his chest.
Oh my God.
Well, I think I told him
Oh,
to cut his small penis off and turn it into a vagina, so I'm not exactly innocent.
Did you wipe up with some kind of antiseptic rag before you came into this panel? I'm scared of getting your germs on me. Ah.
Yeah, man. You're gonna have to. If you dish out, you're gonna have to eat it, man.
Amen.
And Joy, stop trying to be the peacekeeper, nigga. You look like a little bitch on your picture, nigga.
Right. When mommy pulls in, you got to go though, right? Bye-bye.
Listen, that's the channel owner speaking. Like, you know, this is what.
Mommy, I don't like the channel owner. He should do what I say, not what he says, even though it's his channel. What do you think, Mommy? Does that make sense?
Repulsive. You guys do this. It sounds so repulsive. It's just not funny.
Top 100 channels. You
I
got
mean,
to
there's
listen
nothing
to
funny
your
about this.
Armando.
There's nothing funny. You just sound
Mommy,
so
Mommy,
fucking
the owner of the
repulsive, man.
channel's doing what
Like
he
a
wants,
fucking
not what
moron
I
you are,
want.
Mommy, Armando won't listen
Yeah,
to me.
there you go.
One of the
There-
top
you see,
100 streams. I'm the
Grizz
top
is
moderator on
laughing
YouTube.
his ass off because he's a child too. So that's funny to him because he's a child.
Are you calling me a child for laughing, what, once in 20 minutes?
No, you know what? I actually just use you to just prove my point, but I really don't have nothing.
Grizz, you horrible bastard. You lied at that guy's. You laughed at that guy's joke. I'm telling my mommy.
Boy, can we actually try and have, you know, reasonable civil conversation and stuff?
Yeah,
Like,
if you get the fuck out of here, it's always reasonable and civil, dumb shit.
oh yeah, makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
It was always good until you came here to Surge.
Yeah.
Well, I was interested in the Ron Wyatt thing, and I finally
Your
got a
friend Joy came up here and started defending
thank
you.
the Lord for BiblePlus.org, or else we wouldn't have all
What's
this.
wrong with you?
great-
Can't you join in our mocking of Lysurge? Why do you have to derail the conversation to yourself and what you want to talk about?
Aye.
Hey,
We're
what
all
it
having
really
a nice
is,
conversation making fun of Lysurge, and you want to talk about Ron Wyatt. What's wrong with you?
what it really is you gay Canadians and you gay Croatians coming here and trying to turn us back
This
into
is
atheists.
fucking
Yeah, you
garbage.
see this start? I mean, are you
Garbage.
hearing these two fucking idiots? I
You
mean,
Yeah.
I can't believe, you know,
gay
Mommy,
comes out of
Mommy,
their
Joy
mouth.
doesn't have a
I mean,
sense
it's
of
just like,
humor. Go
this
tell
is
Daddy.
unbelievable. I mean, I know they're fucking idiots, but this is like way
Go
too
get a sense of humor.
yeah.
Joy
It's
Why?
called me a fucking idiot. Joy called me a fucking idiot. Armando, do something.
You know, see, this is what happens when someone tries to
Armando,
prove.
see, this is what happens when you let Lysurge in the room, but don't kick him out because I'm not asking you to do that because it's your room.
Armand,
'Cause I'm not
I
a
just don't
dumbass like
understand that
Lysurge.
this is fucking hilarious too. This is funny too.
This room is perfectly
I
fine
just
without
don't get
you
it.
in
I
it,
mean,
you
I really,
douchebag, and I'm
you
talking to
know
Lysurge.
that we differ.
This is what happens when you let
But this-
Lysurge in, Armando.
This I just can't find you that you find this funny. I mean, I just can't believe it.
It's kind of
My
getting
name is
old.
Joy
It was funny for a
Division, and
while.
I want
That
to hurry up and
helps.
get my words out
Nobody's
before
laughing.
Mommy pulls in the driveway where
Yeah,
I have
Armando
to sign out because
surprises
I'm
me
being
with,
too loud
that,
according to
supporting
Mommy.
this.
Like, listen to them. You know, I know children.
Well,
are more
listen to
well-behaved.
them. I don't like what they have to say, but I do the same thing sometimes. Well,
I do, but very rarely.
well.
I certainly don't carry on with it.
I'm going to interrupt you like you interrupted me all day yesterday. Well,
Yeah,
for
What
you.
that does.
You don't like it any more than I like it.
Unfortunately,
Well, for
Armando doesn't know how to
you.
administrate his
Well,
channel.
for you.
You know, obviously, there's a couple people who
Well, obviously, common sense, blah, blah, blah. We don't care.
And I think it's pretty obvious that it's Richard and
It's
Buddy.
pretty obvious. It's all Richard. Mommy, Mommy, it's all Richard.
You know, here you have people coming to chat and take part in the room and listen to it.
Nobody
Right.
ever listened to me. I ran one of the top 100 chat streams on YouTube.
Yeah, I heard that too yesterday.
No, it's a top 100 website.
And what the fuck, Lysurge? Now you fucking had to make Joy fucking drop out, man. What the fuck, man?
Well, it's you know, can you blame them?
No, you're fucking here. I don't blame anybody that leaves when you're here, dude. I leave all the time when you're here. So do other people.
You see how when everybody does that, Lysurge, it's no good, is it?
All we were doing, Lysurge, is copying what you do in a different way, in a more childish way, to dramatize your behavior.
Right?
Yes,
You just
that's
talk
what we
about
were
it.
doing. I know you don't like it, but that's what we were
No,
doing.
it's-
And
because
I'll
it's
stop now.
You know, I don't do that. Like,
Right, you do it in a different way. We did it in
I
a
just
childish,
laugh.
humorous way.
Listen,
You're doing it right
laugh.
now.
I just listen and laugh is what I do. You probably heard me
Because
laughing.
we're trying to make it funny for
It's not funny anymore because
right.
you know you
it
guys,
is old now. You're right.
Exactly. It gets old every time you do it, Laserge. Every time
And if
you
we carried on like
it's
you carry on,
tribal-ish.
we'd still be doing it. You've been doing it for months and months. We did it for 20 minutes at
It's like,
tops.
have you ever heard Cheech and Chong's Sister Mary Elephant routine?
I have, where she throws the knife into the wall or whatever. Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah. Well, it's not her throwing the knife. It's one of the class.
I know.
Okay? And that's the thing is you are acting like the class, right? Which is. You sound like the class.
Mommy, they're acting like this and that.
Which is
That was my Cheech and Chong statement.
yes, juvenile delinquents, and
They're doing this, they're doing that. I don't want to take any responsibility for my own behavior, Mommy. I just want to talk about them.
I'm a socialist. I want to continue to play my victim card.
Armando, see this is
Armando, do something. Lyserge is talking about me again. Please kick him out. Please. Can't you do something, Armando? I'm getting picked on again. Oh, please.
It's like kids with nothing better to do, right?
Mommy, it's all those other kids that are making the problem, not me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not making the problem. It's you guys being the problem.
I'm a socialist and I want to continue to play my victim card.
Okay.
So, what exactly did you accomplish out of this?
Well, they didn't accomplish anything, Armando. Why are they here?
No, it's a question. I didn't say that you didn't accomplish anything. I'm asking what you did accomplish.
Mommy, I want to dominate the conversation by talking for 5 minutes and forcing the other people to answer my question so I can talk some more. Why don't they want to do that, Mommy?
But I'm not the one who's speaking the most.
Mommy, I'm not the one speaking the most right now, even though 99% of the time I am. Why can't I get that 1% extra time too?
See, it's just garbage. It just kills
Mommy,
the chat.
Mommy, it's all garbage and not my fault. Why are they making fun of me?
I don't mind. It's just, it's juvenile, right? It's infantile behavior.
Mommy, they're being juvenile when they do it to me, but when I do it, it's perfectly okay. Why won't they understand that, Mommy?
This is why, Armando, you should actually kick them.
Right? Armando, you should do this, you should do that. It's they're picking on me, Armando. Please help.
That's like, how else do you establish?
If you don't take care of this, I'm gonna have to take matters into my own hands and snipe him. And
I'm not gonna snipe. This is why I encourage Armando to do something. Right? He's the mod or the admin.
He's the fucking room owner and he'll do what he wants, dumb shit. Stop fucking crying.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm suggesting, to clean the chat up.
Yeah,
right?
we've heard your suggestions the last 100 times. Now we're making fun of them.
Well, it's a good idea because that would get rid of it.
It's a good idea, Armando. I know I've told you 1,000 times, but I'm going to keep saying it. And when people make fun of me, it's all their fault, even though they're tired of hearing it.
I do have to say, you guys are mean, but mean as hell.
That's fucked up, man.
Just think, we've had to listen to this for like a year. So
exactly.
How does it feel, Liz?
Well, Armando's letting it go on.
Armando, you're letting it go on, but don't worry about the 99% of the time when I do it, please. Don't worry about that. Just these mean guys that are here today making fun of me. Let's ban them permanently. It's all your fault, Armando. You're the one that caused this. I didn't do anything to cause any of this, Armando. I'm the nicest person in the world. all those other nice people that get along just fine. I don't know why. It's all their fault.
Just, a bunch of people sitting here talking over one another, and it's just noise.
It's everybody's fault but mine, Armando. Can't I just own the room and doing everything I want, even though it's yours?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that Armando should be the one. He's got to learn when to step in.
Armando, you have to learn. Now sit down and listen to me, because I'm going to school you on how to run your room.
Well, it's common sense. He should be able to figure it out.
It's common sense, Armando. Just do it my way. It's common sense. Now, what's wrong with you? I'm just going to keep saying it over and over and over, even though obviously nobody cares. Wah.
How does that feel, the Surge? That's
already, Joy already
replica of you.
Yeah, Armando, Joy already left, and it's everybody's fault. They're making fun of me. They're not justified. It's all common sense, Armando. Run your room the way I want to run it.
Nobody
and Armando lets it go.
Armando, you're letting it go again. Wah.
See, listen to this guy.
It's out of control again, Mando. Richard now, so I can complain for another 15 minutes about how I need to tell you how to run your stream.
I don't know. So are you done, guys?
But he said,
Mommy, he's asking me if I'm done yet. I'm going to ask like him and say, no, I'll never be done. But he'll get mad and say, I'm acting like a child for doing what he does. No, I'll never be done, Serge.
We're waiting on you, Richard.
Right, and I'm going to do what you do and say, I'll never be done, and just interrupt you all the time until you get sick of it and leave like you do. It's okay for you. Why isn't it okay for me? No, I'll never be done. I'm just going to keep interrupting.
Get it out. You should actually, when you're feeling
I'm just
like
going to do what you do. Is that okay? No, Armando, I can't do what Lysearch can do. Armando, why can't I do what Lysearch can do?
Right.
Armando, do something about it, please. It's not fair. They're all picking on me.
Who wants to listen to that?
I'm going to keep playing the victim role as long as I live, because it's always worked until I came with these people with a real brain.
Okay, well, think of the movie Dumb and Dumber, right? Where
it's
Jim Carrey
okay
does
for me to interrupt everybody when they're wrong, but not okay for them to interrupt me.
Now he's going to start with the ad lib.
They're trying to be the most annoying things ever.
Well, it's all those other people are annoying, not me.
Well, I'm not.
I'm not annoying because I say so, and I don't have to listen to everybody else that says I am mommy. Is that okay?
How long? How long are you going to carry it on for, Richard?
I'm going to mic out now so everybody can hear me complain for another 10 or 15 minutes to Armando to tell him to try to how to run his stream. I'm going to mic out now and go smoke a cigarette to give you 15 minutes to complain.
Is he going to? Oh, so the chat's going to improve when he leaves. You see, Armando could have stepped in and actually made the chat
Armando, you could have stepped in when I was crying, but you didn't.
Armando, it's fine. I don't mind.
I'm gonna still cry.
Wait for the little baby to get it all out. He's almost done, I think. No, not yet. Hold on.
I'm just going to keep talking and blame it on Richard.
He's a little baby having his little tantrum still.
I'm going to call him a little baby, but when he says something to me, it's all his fault. Right. It's not because I called him a baby. Don't blame me, Mommy.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one doing it, am I? So are you done, Richard?
I get to call people babies, but I'm not the one doing it.
Buddy, looks like Buddy's all cried out, but Richard still has more crying in him, apparently.
Not really. I'm just taking a break so I can hear all the complaining.
Oh, boy.
My cow.
Tag team babies here.
Oh, they're tag teaming me now. Wow.
19 babies. One in next, you know,
They're
next one.
I'm gonna call them babies, but if they keep
They're almost
calling
there.
me names, they're the ones who are the problem.
All right, so you're done.
Oh, so you're done.
Not yet, apparently.
I want the last word just like you, Lyserge, so I'm going to continue on just like you do, but that makes me the bad guy, doesn't it?
You're going to continue this then for the rest of your life. That's good. That's fine.
I will continue it for the rest of my life because I'm Lyserge, so I assume that Richard will do the same thing.
This is perfect. Yeah, Richard's going to carry on like this for the rest of his life then.
I'm finding now that I want the last word because I still hear Lyserge complaining and I want the last word now.
I'll never be done. That's what I heard from Lyserge, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm never going to be done. Quote from Lyserge.
Yeah, go out in public and act like this, right? Go up, actually, speed in your car. Okay,
I'm going to get my
I don't like being interrupted. Wow.
Your baby.
Go out in public and act like this.
Go by a cop, okay, and talk like this to a cop. I
Cops don't act like you, fuckface. So there's no reason to talk to other people like this.
I'd love to actually
out again and see if the complaining still starts to Armando for another 15 minutes on how to run his stream.
Well, see, it's like this. If you knew what I knew and listened to me, everything would be perfect.
You're killing the chat, guys.
It's all you guys killing the chat, not me.
No, it's not me. I'm waiting for it to finish.
Maybe people are enjoying the chat. How do you know it's being killed?
Because that's what it does, dude. It's not productive. It's just there.
It's not productive. It couldn't just be a clusterfuck of fun. It has to be productive because I say so.
It's fun, dude, but it's not fun.
Funny.
It's not fun.
I'm having fun making fun of you. Fuck you. If you're not having fun, too bad for you, fuckface. I don't care.
Oh, listen to this guy.
Listen to this guy. He's not being productive. He's disrupting the room.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh, back to crying. There's this, going back on his little
I'm going to go hang out with Richard, man. Fuck you, Lyserge. I'm going to go have a good time. Fuck you.
Exactly, man. It's like he wants to dictate what's productive, what's not productive, how the chat room should be operated. If everyone wants to sit around making fucking fun of you, that's what we want to do, and fuck you. You don't like it? Take your happy little Canadian gay ass down the road, fuckface.
Do you remember what it was that I said about the Mossad?
I don't give two fucks about anything you have to say, douchebag. Haven't you figured that out? That's how all this started. I told you to go talk to somebody else.
To have in the chat room.
Fuck me.
I don't think anyone wants to fuck you,
I don't give a fuck what you think. Are you fucking figuring that out yet?
Well, I think sometimes you do, and I think
no, I don't. Sometimes I'm so fucking bored. I'll listen to you, but not anymore. I don't give a fuck what you think. I really don't.
Because
I'm a socialist that always got the last word in when I played my victim card.
Buddy, you're acting like a baby. I interrupt in a mature way, so I'm better than you.
Well, when I interrupt you, Richard, it's when you're, using your pathological lying shit, okay, where you lie about people.
I get to cut people off because I just call them liars, and that makes it okay, buddy. You're lying, buddy, so I'm going to cut you off instead of letting you finish.
I come in and always get in the middle of someone's conversation because I'm Lyserge and I have the right to play the victim role.
I can come in the chat room and just call people greedy and then complain that they're complaining that I interrupted their conversation. Is so not fair.
This is why your channel gets targeted.
I'm
right?
a big
You condone that.
target. When?
Well, that's exactly what it is.
No, we're making fun of you
Well, the channel,
by
I don't know if you were
mocking
around
all
there,
the things
Buddy
you've done in the
was,
past. Figure it out.
right? There was, you know, the channel earlier got like attacked.
They're mocking me, but they're just making all this stuff up. I never did any of it, Mommy.
I'm gonna try one more time to make Armando believe that they're killing his stream and his chat because I'm the only one that knows how to run one.
No,
my chat was just perfect and wonderful, Armando. Why can't you take my advice?
Can't you understand, Armando? Like, look at these guys. Look how long they've been carrying on for.
Look at these guys, Armando. I won't shut the fuck up, but it's all their fault.
Well, he should remove them.
There we go.
You should remove them, Armando. For the 50th time, Armando, I've told you you should remove them. What's wrong with you?
And, oh, there we are. We're at 10 thumbs up and 14 thumbs down. Now, 50.
I'm still gonna attempt to try to sabotage the entire stream because I'm not getting.
I'm gonna count thumbs, Armando, until you do it my way. Armando, you must not be able to see the thumbs. I'm the only one that can see them. And if you don't want the thumbs my way, you're a dumbass.
Well, I'm just, you know, this is why I give Armando a thumb down. I'm going to thumb down his video because.
I'm thumbing down your video because I'm not getting my way today.
On for what, like 20 minutes?
The weight of the thumbs down is unbelievable. He'll remember me because I gave him a thumbs down. He'll remember me tomorrow.
Yep.
I'm thumbs downing you, motherfucker. What do you think of that?
Right? That's what I've taken on the saying, right, is don't forget to thumb it down and unsubscribe.
Yes, everybody, if you don't like those meanies making fun of me, thumbs down the channel. But of course, nobody's here because nobody thinks it's interesting to watch.
Well, it's you know, somewhat, you know, but there's much better things to do.
There's much better things to do, but I'm going to stay here anyway. This channel sucks, but I come 18 hours a day anyway.
Tell us about your crack addiction. You know, Richard, how about you tell us about your crack addict habit?
I'm going to start insulting people, and it's not my fault when they make fun of me.
So here we got Richard, who's you know.
I'm gonna insult people, but complain when they insult me.
Right, and then you know you're wanted.
Why don't you tell me about your crack days, buddy? That's not insulting. I'm really being nice, asking.
Now I'm gonna come out with all of the homonyms because I'm not getting my way. I'm gonna hit thumbs down twice if I can figure out how to do it.
Well, buddy, you used to be a crack addict, buddy. You're a horrible person today, 30 years later, and I'm just gonna try to beat you over the head with that. And it's not my fault when people make fun of me for doing it.
Do you think, you know, crack addiction causes brain damage?
I'm not going to let up on the crack addiction because I feel like it might actually work for me this time where Armando will listen to me.
If Armando would only listen, Richard's brain damaged for smoking crack and he should be banned from the channel. That's
well, it's long-term use. If you were a crack addict, you probably damaged your brain. Right?
Yeah, I don't want anybody on the chat I think's brain damaged, even though it's not my chat. Armando, get rid of the brain damaged people and just leave me all by myself, please.
But my name is LaSearch, and I won't even answer the simple question that I'm an able-bodied person because I know I'm psychologically fucked and can't work a regular job. But Richard's doing crack.
I'm fine for that. So.
Richard smoked crack 30 years ago. He must be brain damaged. Fuck you. And you wonder why we make fun of you and don't let you talk, you fucking
they talk about
fuck you. Shut up. Nobody cares. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you're the one disrupting the room. If you leave, the room will become perfect instantly. Get the fuck out of here.
there's a lot on
Well,
this.
I want to
there's-
keep the
there's
argument going and disrupt the room because I can. I know nobody wants to talk to me, but I don't care. It's not my fault.
They
Fuck
list.
you.
Right, what happened.
Actually, I'm getting my way. I'm disrupting everything so I can try to make Armando believe that they're the problem with this brain while I keep being a little child. Wow.
Everybody else is the problem, not me. Buddy and Richard are the problem, not me. Get rid of Buddy and Richard and everything will be fine, except nobody will fucking be here.
The potential for irreversible brain damage.
Let me see if I can pull in Grizz to my bullshit so I'll have something to convince Armando with to kick Buddy and Richard out because they do crack. Why?
But crack has a possibility of creating brain damage, you know.
Yeah, it's the long-term use of crack also causes severe mental
Actually, I don't understand the crack thing because I'm so fucked up psychologically that I get a check every month and I can't work a regular job, but I have to still say that they've done crack before.
Well, see, the thing is, okay, crack, increases dopamine production and everything.
We
right?
don't give a fuck about
crack
your
addict,
crack story
right?
about Richard. What part of this are you
having
not
that
getting?
elevated
Nobody fucking
dopamine
cares
level, right?
about your personal
And,
attacks on
see,
other
what
people
happens is it leads to
constantly.
depression,
Wow,
and
Richard did
irritability, and
crack.
paranoia,
Mommy, Richard did crack once in 1980.
So, you'll notice that you can actually hear it
He has
in
brain
Richard's
damage,
voice.
Mommy. Wow, wow.
It's an effect of
Wow,
crack,
wow.
right?
Wow, wow, wow.
I'm so messed up that I'm just determined to get the last word in and convince Armando.
It makes them very sour, and irritable, and
I want the last word. I have to keep talking about Richard and blaming it on Richard.
That's why, when he talks,
I have to keep talking about Richard and complain when he makes fun of me.
Right?
Maybe I could stop talking about Richard and it all go away, but I don't want to. I just want to blame it on Richard.
That's how he
Everybody else
sounds.
gets along with
Right? That's the
Richard,
effect.
me, Mommy. It's not my fault.
A crack cocaine user for so long, right?
I want to say Richard was a crack cocaine user for a long time, but I have no idea what I'm talking about. I just want to say it because it sounds good, and maybe it'll annoy Richard, Mommy.
Because it's these certain logic.
Go ahead, buddy.
Right, where you ask him a question.
I want to spend the whole chat talking about Richard.
I'm so psychologically messed up that I don't need drugs. I get a psychological check every month, and I didn't need to do drugs to get my head all fucked up. And I can just go anywhere I want, 18 hours a day, off Daddy's money and Daddy's sandwiches, and complain to Armando how he doesn't run.
Right?
I want it run. I want to play the victim card.
No, he does it all the time.
He does it all the time, buddy. Like Serge does it all the time, buddy. When?
Right? Because when someone's
get rid of Serge
like
does it
that,
all the
right?
time.
You have to stop.
He does it
them.
all the time. Get rid of him. He does it all the time. Get rid of him. He does it all the time. Get rid of him.
Like I did, I know.
Doing it again, Armando. But I'm not monotonous. Same bullshit every day. See. Richard this, Richard that, Richard the other thing.
He's not really mentally stable, right? He's got like personality disorder now.
Oh my God! Now I'm going to continue to disrupt Armando's stream when I can really try to make him believe.
And then here we got Buddy.
Man, I'm just going to come in the room and constantly insult Richard, and it's not my fault when Richard doesn't put up with it. No, you got the word personality disorder from when I pointed out you have one, and that's where you get your check.
At someone who's just being
idiot.
like normal.
Yeah, I'm the normal one.
relative
All those other
person.
people that
So-
don't like me and tell me I should behave better are the abnormal
Well,
ones.
that's the point, right?
I don't
everyone talking at
understand
the
what
same
normal
time,
even means,
pretty much ruins the chat,
obviously.
right? It
I
makes it a
love
chat
thinking
show.
that I can come on Armando's stream and
Armando,
laugh
you
at Buddy for believing in Ron
I
White.
can be an asshole for a whole year, and when they're an asshole for 5 minutes, they're the fucked up ones, Mommy. They've been doing it 20 minutes. I only did it 2 years, and they're the fucked up one, Mommy.
Easily a half an hour of wasted time.
Oh, it's a half an hour of wasted time, and I wasted time for 2 years, so they're the problem, Mommy. Just because they won't put up with me anymore, they're the problem.
There you go.
Well, the fuck
Mommy,
away,
I
and this
need
room will be fine, douche.
Mommy,
Well,
I
go
need to go
ahead.
to
See
my
you later.
safe space because I feel like I've been bashed.
I'm going to stay in a room where I'm not wanted and blame it on all those people that don't want me here, Mommy.
Okay, unfortunately, the people who are out of line are both Buddy and Richard.
Richard and Buddy
So,
are out of
they're the ones
line,
who
not
be ejected
me.
from the chat.
Wah.
It's not me.
I want to determine how long they get to interrupt me, Mommy, and they're doing it too long now, so they're out of line. I can do it as long as I want, and
Mommy,
they generally leave because they get sick of it. But since I won't leave, it's their fault today.
Mommy, you know it's not me because you know I've always been perfect and I've never had any problems in my life.
I'm not the one. who's doing this
Everybody
upset.
loves me, but these Buddy and Richard guys, they're the only ones that ever
We've been
complain
going on
about
for,
me.
like half an hour.
They're taking too
How-
long. I
eventually
get
they're
to
gonna
be
have
the
to stop.
dictator of how long they can make fun of me. I can keep
but-
talking, and every time I talk about them, it's not my fault. It's their fault for responding. I could shut the fuck up, but I'm not going to. And I'm going to blame it on them because I'm not shutting the fuck up.
I always get the last word in because I'm a socialist victim role player and I know how to do it better than you.
Yeah, they won't give me the last word. So since it's been a half an hour, it's too long. I want the last word within 10 minutes or it's unfair.
Okay,
My
so
real
are you
name
done
is
yet?
Nolan, but I don't want anybody
Are you done yet, Steve? I don't want the last word. Are you done yet?
Stream Armando.
I'm just going to say what Lyserge says. I'll never be done.
Okay, so they're not done yet.
I'll never be done. That's what Lyserge taught me to say.
We're still waiting. Are you done yet?
I'll never be done. That's what Lyserge told me to say.
Okay, yeah, well, apparently I told him to say that, which I didn't, but see, he just makes things up.
That's what you always say that to me, Lyserge. When I'm having a normal conversation with other people and you break in. I ask you if you're done yet. That's where you got the expression from. And you say, no, I'll never be done. I'll never be done. I'll always interrupt you because I want to. And my interruptions are better than your interruptions. My interruptions are better than your interruptions. So mine are okay.
You just keep lying is the problem.
My
right?
interruptions are better than yours. So mine are okay.
Right?
I'm so upset that my
because of the effective crack.
George Richard has not worked. I'm gonna have to come up with something else other than crack now.
As a moderator, I
Are
had
you
to
done yet? I'll never be done.
I'd venture to guess you've been banned at a lot of places.
Oh my God, now I'm going to try to use the band thing because the crack didn't work and I'm just a victim socialist. So I'm just going to go with
It's not my fault. Richard is making fun of me for talking to me when he asked me not to, Mommy. Richard asked me not to talk to him, but I'm going to talk to him anyway. When he makes fun of me, it's not my fault.
Here I am trying to be like a normal, reasonable, mature adult.
A normal, reasonable person would stop talking to me 30 minutes ago, dumb shit.
Acting like babies.
Stop talking to me, please.
Yeah, sorry.
A normal person would say, okay, I'll stop talking to you 30 minutes ago, but you're going to keep talking, aren't you? Stop talking to me, please.
See, I tried explaining to her.
Stop talking to me, please.
Stop
talking to me, please.
He doesn't do anything about it, so.
Stop talking about me, please.
Stop talking to me, Lyserge. I don't want to talk to you. I want to mic out and be done with it, okay? Just please stop.
Like, you know, he's already, they ran joke walks.
Because I don't like it when you get the last word in because the search me out.
I want to talk to myself because they asked me not to, and I'm going to talk anyway, and it's all their fault.
Continue on with this all night long.
I can do this all night long, and it's going to be all your fault when I do.
I have 18 hours a day. I can do this, and I'll always get the last word in.
Like this, first
I can do it all night long, just like you guys, but you're the stupid one, not me.
I'm just trying to be normal and get along in a chat here.
I'm trying to be normal, and normal people keep bothering people that ask them to stop. All normal people would keep bothering someone after they asked them not to. So what's the problem, Mommy?
They're cry bullying like crazy.
They're cry bullying. Oh, they're bullying me, Mommy. They're bullying me because I can't get the last word in.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I want the last word, Mommy, and they're bullying me because they won't let me have it.
You know, Armando could have stepped in quite a while ago.
Armando, he could have stepped in. I'm not talking to anybody now except myself.
Right? And you are the one who should put a stop to it.
Armando, please stop it, stop it, stop it. It's not fair to me. They're bullying me, even though I could just shut the fuck up about the topic and it would stop. It's not my fault. I'm continuing on with the argument. It's all their fault.
What exactly is the topic? What is the topic, Richard?
I keep talking to Richard, even though he asked me not to, and it's all his fault when he makes fun of me for doing it.
I don't think there actually is a topic. This is just, you know, mindless, you know, juvenile baby behavior coming from a couple of men who are apparently older than I am. Like,
the couple of juvenile old men asked me to stop talking to him, but I'm going to do it anyway, so it's all their fault.
Well, maybe you should leave the chat then, Richard.
See, maybe you should leave the chat so I can have the last word. It's not my fault.
My name is the Surge, and I'm the only one allowed to use the H.
Have the last word.
Gotta make myself.
Go ahead. Have the last word and then leave. I'm happy with that. Or not? Oh, what is it? Is it over?
I'm still talking to Richard, even though I'm not. He doesn't want me to.
That was directed. That was not directed at you.
You like that shit, Lizard. You be acting like a little bitch, but you like that shit. That's why you keep bitching.
No, it's how is this acting like a little bitch? I'm just waiting, dude.
I'm just waiting. I'm the innocent victim.
I'm the one who's acting like a mature adult here. Well, you got a couple baby men like throwing tantrums.
Armando, you got baby men. I do it more maturely, so that's better. I do the same thing in a calm tone of voice instead of a funny voice. So my interruptions and my nonsense is better than theirs, Armando. Get them out of here. They're bad people.
I'm just being normal.
I'm being normal. Normal people sit around the internet 18 hours a day being assholes. What's wrong with me, Mommy? 18 hours a day, people telling me I'm an asshole, I won't listen. That's normal, isn't it, Mommy?
Down now, Armando, just so you know. And this is, like I say, this is the reason why your stream gets attacked.
Armando, let me give you all the reasons why for the 1,016th time in case you're stupid and didn't hear the last 1,500 fucking times.
You think he gets attacked because of the trolling? No, I'm talking to Liz. What you mean it gets attacked because of this?
Well, because you sanction it. You sanction it in your channel.
Talking about the link is in the description. You have children joining the YouTube.
For Christ's sake,
what are you talking about?
You're just as bad. Like, you know, you say, "What the fuck am I talking about?" I said it plain as day, and you know, you asked
but it's wrong.
What the fuck am I talking about? So it's like, do you even understand English?
But you're wrong.
No, I'm not. This is it. No, dude, I'm telling you, that's
don't worry about it. Just
everyone. People have been complaining about it. Is Zoe still here? Probably not. I figure, you know, like I say, you drive away all the best people.
You drove away, Armando. It wasn't me carrying on the conversation for half an hour.
Like, listen to this. Nobody wants to fucking hear that shit, dude.
Hey, man, you should have never looked for it, man. You know,
I didn't look for it.
For a very long time now. You've been bitching for a very long time now.
To end it. Do you understand that? That's what I've been saying. I've been, you know, patiently waiting
Good luck trying
Mommy,
to end
it's
that.
not fun for me anymore, so
Well,
I
see,
get to
that's why
determine
you
when
do
it
it.
stops.
Right? But you won't.
Hey, man, I didn't think you looked for it.
Unhide Grizz.
No, I'm
there,
not
Armando.
looking for it. I don't want
Yeah,
that.
you look for it, man. That's what happens when you exalt
No,
yourself.
absolutely not. That's the
That's what
last
happens.
thing I
I
want.
told you that. I told you that. Don't exalt
You
yourself.
know, you don't hear me doing it, okay? But here you got two other guys that have been carrying on.
I've seen you do it. I've seen you have homosexual conversations with Packy, nigga. So relax with all the
Yeah, it's
seriousness.
just a joke.
All
You
right,
know,
then.
what's the
So
big
this
deal
is a
about
joke
that,
too.
right? That's just
They're
your
joking with
bigotry.
you.
Well, that's your bigotry, right?
I'm gonna make sure that I keep complaining to Armando and keep killing the jet stream because they've been going on, and I have to get the last word in. Wah.
Well,
You're not too
I'm
much
trying
of
to
a
have
socialist, huh?
you know, this is what you got going on here, dude. This is what you've made, right? Like,
Don't worry about it, man. It goes up and down, bro. Don't worry about it, man. If you got roasted,
yeah.
you get
And
roasted,
is this a
nigga.
high or is this a low, right?
This is a high right now, nigga. To me, it's a low for you.
It's not a high. You just gotta calm things down a little.
Amen to that, Armando. There you go. It's all the taste of your own medicine, dumb shit.
That one didn't
Oh,
work out so good for
when
me.
I'm not the
Armando
one
saw
doing
right
it,
through my
I'm not the
you
one
are, it's a
doing
taste
it.
of
I
my
do
own
it in a
medicine.
different way.
I don't even do it. Like,
I don't even do it. I'm perfect,
I laugh.
mommy. I don't
Well, that's the
complain
thing.
at all, do I, Armando? It's those Richard and buddies that tell you what to
You know,
do, not
do you even
me.
have a subject or a topic, or like, you know, you brought that up earlier.
I'm
right?
so
And I asked
tired of this. I want a topic now, and everybody should do what I want.
So are you done now?
Are you done now?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Hey, Lewis, what's up?
Yeah, let's not
Hey,
forget
look at this.
let's not forget the strong, beautiful women that are in the chat room that we support and back up all the way. Because without these ladies here, we men wouldn't be a men.
Which ladies would those be?
You know, and without us men, they wouldn't be here, right?
I would say women in general.
Well, I don't know who's in there. I don't have it open. I was wondering who you're talking about.
We got the lovely Velvet. We got Starscream.
Oh, don't know.
She's our bartender.
Hey, it's nice to meet you, Lewis, man.
No worries, man. We guys can bicker day and night like old men smoking cigars. But
amen. You know it.
I don't know.
But I like
I've never heard old men with cigars acting like this.
Yeah, man.
Lewis, it's really nice to meet you. I'm hoping I'm not going to get interrupted by the surge while I'm saying hi.
I know you have, Liz. I know you got the potential to get along.
You know, it's like schoolyard bullying, right?
I have to get my little dig in about schoolyard bullying and keep it going, but it's all their fault.
You know, I'm actually being the adult here, okay? And then you got a couple guys acting like
I have to make the first little comment, but I'm the one being the adult. It's all their fault when they respond to the comment I made.
Nice to meet you, Lewis, man.
I don't know, but my niece is laughing in the background. She said one of those guys sound funny.
Was trying to sound funny just to be funny.
Yeah, man.
You know, how long are you planning now? How long can they keep it up for? It went for what, over half an hour, 40 minutes?
How long can they do it? I'm going to comment about it and say it's all their fault. How long can they keep doing
what
it?
The topic is now. You've been
I'm
carrying on like
not
this.
doing it. They are.
Yeah,
well, I said if you'd stopped replying 30 minutes ago, they would have stopped. But you kept speaking, so they kept doing it because you wanted the last word.
Because I want them to stop.
I want them to stop, so I'm going to keep doing it. That's normal, isn't it, Mommy?
You know how you get them to stop? You stop speaking to them.
Well, I asked them to stop.
Trolls, we can't do anything about it.
You know, like Grizz, with you jumping in, okay, now there's two normal, reasonable people, and things can calm down.
Let me see if I can pull Grizz into my whole situation and defer it while I still get the last word in, Mommy. Wow.
I get to insult Buddy and Richard by talking to Grizz, but they shouldn't say anything about it.
You know, I don't know. It's got to stop eventually.
It's got to stop, and it has to be Buddy and Richard that stop first, Mommy.
Can we talk about Starstream serving all of us some drinks? I would like to start with a nice cold Heineken.
All right.
Star, can you serve me a Heineken? I don't know what these gentlemen like. Maybe they like martinis. I don't know.
What is Starstream?
You took the youngest guy in the room to come out with the best comment that I've heard in the last hour. If you'd have just shut up, Lysers, all this would have stopped. Grit's come out with it. And it was absolutely
if Armando had stepped in and like muted them.
It's Armando's fault, Mommy.
Well, that's the job of the administrator.
Armando.
It's the job of the administrator, and that his name is Armando. I can continue to blame him, Mommy. Wow.
I'm gonna go make some.
Can I get one of the girls in the panel? One of the ladies in the panel. I would like to hear their voices for once.
Our
well, you
regular
can hear
voices.
mine. I got a sexy voice. You want to hear mine?
Any woman that's in the chat room?
No.
She's working right now. She's bartending live. She's got live people in front of her. She needs to get drunk. She get those guys drunk. They tip her more. Believe it or not.
Does she flash her tits when she's drunk?
She's a bartender. Now she might not be able to count her money right at the end of the night.
All right. Some of them make good money.
The quote from Donald Trump the other day with his Time interview where he says, "I'm the president and you're not." Right? Everyone commenting on that called it schoolyard logic. Right? It's the same mentality, same sort of behavior.
I'm going to keep the conversation going and then complain when they complain about it. Those schoolyard behavior, boy, I want the last word by saying schoolyard behavior. But they're going to say something, it's not my fault.
Why are you even bringing that up?
Accurate.
Why are you bringing that up again?
It's accurate. It's accurate.
I don't know, Grizz. It's I'm not sure who you're asking.
You? Why did you bring it up again when it finally stopped?
Well, because
you want to argue.
I'm not suggesting you leave.
I brought Trump. I brought Trump into it because it's the same.
Mute yourself for 5 minutes, and again,
they're both Trump supporters, right?
Whatever. I'm making some crumpets.
I want to keep it going and ruin Luis's conversation because they're both Trump supporters and I'm not, but it's not my fault.
There's no constructive dialogue.
There's no constructive dialogue except mine.
You weren't listening to me, Lysers. I gave you some constructive dialogue. Mute yourself for 5 minutes, and I guarantee you that Richard and Buddy will stop.
It's like, Dave, I know what you're all about, dude. We are not friends. Please don't speak to me as though we are friends.
Don't speak to me as a friend, Dave. I'm not listening to you either.
So I'm just going to join in and make it 3 now, because I'm not your friend. So
Dave, you're against me. Like all those
guys, relax. Your Majesty, why are you so afraid of Lysers? You always attack him.
He's a big meanie, and he wants the last word today. And instead of leaving like I always do, I don't feel like it today.
I think Lysers' intelligence and ability of being so knowledgeable fears people. You're afraid.
That's not it.
Yes, that's it. You're so scared. You're so scared.
In fact, we had it over with. We were talking to Luis about bartending and all that, and he had to cut in and start it all over again.
I just want to make sure that nobody
knows what happened there.
Intimidated by the search.
And when Dave and Grizz told me and agreed with Richard, they were wrong. Everybody's wrong but me.
Yeah, and I'm not Lysers' friend anymore.
Right. Well, there's no women coming up onto the panel.
Dave, you're not my friend, so I'm not listening to you.
If I had to put blame,
Brother Lysers, you're awesome. You're awesome, Brother Lysers. You're so awesome that these men, they are so insecure.
Jackie, don't troll. I'm going to go get a cigarette, so I hope the rest of you guys can keep this guy in line while I'm gone, because I really don't want him to have the last word today.
He looks around a lot, but
Even though we let him have it 3 times in a row already.
Not really malicious for the most
I'm
part.
gonna have to take a break too and go to the store so the search can have the last word with all these gentlemen.
Well, there we go.
Okay,
I tried
buddy.
to give him some subject matter to talk about, but he still wants to complain to the stream owner and the administrator.
People are going to
Oh
what
my
chats
god!
are.
Oh my god! I can feel the fear. I can smell the fear.
Don't make me come down there and smack you, Packy.
Mommy, they're giving me a hard time because I'm so much smarter they are, and they know it.
I'm gonna cry because I'm not my closest friend anymore. I thought he was. Oh no! What am I gonna do?
Elisa, brother, I believe in you, sir.
Thank you, Packy. Right on, brother.
Your
Majesty.
Majesty.
Try and give someone some constructive criticism and they say, "Don't talk to me. I'm not your friend anymore."
You cannot have a constructive dialogue.
I was actually on your side, pal.
Dave, you know, like
I was actually on your side at the start, but then you turned it against you.
dude,
You
I
turned it
can't
against
trust
yourself.
you. I can't trust you, like, at all.
Who can trust anyone? It's a fucking chat room.
Well, people,
brother, you need friends. Like
Exactly.
said, brother, you need friends. As you know, Robert De Bruce once said that if you make enemies on both sides, you're gonna end up dead. So you're making enemies on both sides. So you need friends, my brother. You need friends.
I'm all right.
But like Serge, my brother, I believe in you.
I've got friends. You know,
I believe in you. These men, these weak, insecure men.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're also weak, Packy. We're basically hanging on to Elise's hem.
Including you, Dave. You're so
Yeah, I know. I'm a weak man.
insecure. You're so insecure.
Oh boy.
I'm scared.
I'm gonna start crying now, Packy.
Mommy, I knew I was right. Even I have someone else saying how smart I am, other than these old cigar smoking old men trying to pick on me and condemn me.
So,
Oh,
hey, buddy.
thank God, Mom.
Buddy, before all this,
I love you, Mommy. You've always been there for me. Help me, Mommy.
Hey, buddy, before all this broke out, you were going on about that Ron Wyatt dude again. You know, have you figured out that he's like a total sham yet or not? Like,
Mommy, I'm gonna try to now divulge, and I'm gonna try to make everybody go back to the Ron Wyatt thing so I can pick on Buddy.
I'm not trying to pick on you, man. I'm just trying to explain. Like, you know, I said,
Mommy, he doesn't like me because I'm so much smarter than he is, and I'm just looking up CNN and Wikipedia and trying to present facts about Ron Wyatt to Buddy.
This is all you do, right? Like, I don't, you know, how many times do I have to say, I don't even watch CNN, okay? You know, you keep saying, oh, CNN, blah, 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 and it's like, I don't even watch CNN.
I'm trying to come up with some constructive subject matter, Mommy, but I just can't do it because I've been doing this so long, playing the victim role as my little socialist self.
You're Christian, dude, right? You know, you're trying to prove the Bible true, and, you know.
Mommy, please give me a passport so I can go to America to see what makes these American people so smart, Mommy.
Well, it's all proven false, and I'm sorry. You know, I understand that a lot of people have, you know, a great deal of emotion invested in this.
I promise I won't eat but 2 sandwiches a day instead of 4.
You know, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what else to say. Like, you'll.
And I'll leave the dill pickles in the refrigerator for you, Mommy, if you'll just promise me that you'll.
That's where you're wrong, buddy.
Knowledge, Mommy.
Buddy, to think that I'm trying to bully you is wrong. Okay, it's actually the other way around.
I'll even leave the chocolate chip cookies alone, Mommy, because I know you like them. If you help me get my passport, Mommy.
You're making a laughing stock out of yourself, right? You know, and I'm sorry. Like,
Mommy, I'll leave your chicken sandwiches alone and just eat peanut butter and jelly if you'll help me, Mommy.
You know, please watch the movie Don Verdine tonight. All right, because it's basically like a biography on this Ron Wyatt guy. right? But
Mommy,
it's,
I'm still trying to run with the Ron Wyatt card because I'm trying to get it all off of me and go back to Buddy, but it's not working, Mommy. Help.
Well, it's kind of working, dude. And I hope that, you do have
Mommy, I'm already trying to tell everybody that the chariot wheels at the Red Sea crossing is fake, but nobody wants to really believe me because I have no facts, Mommy.
Well, I've already handled that no facts
It's
thing.
all common sense, buddy. What's wrong with you?
I already refuted that argument.
It's
right?
obvious, buddy. Of course I'm right.
Oh my God, Lester! I cannot see this, Lester. They're attacking you from all sides, from all directions. They're coming after you, Lester. Dude,
That's all good, Pac.
You're so.
Well, I've been around.
Lester, you're so alone. I cannot see that.
This is like the most amateur sort of trolling. It's.
They're the amateur trolls, Mommy, and I'm the professional troll. Ha ha to them.
Lester, I'm not a troll. I have feelings for you, so I just feel you all alone.
I'm a better troll than they are, Mommy.
And they're
Mommy,
grown,
I'm still getting what I want. I have the whole platform to myself because everybody's directing at me. So really, I'm happy, even though I'm real stupid, Mommy.
Oh my God, buddy! How can you be so Lester?
Did you have a crack cocaine habit too?
Crack cocaine did it to somebody, Mommy. It's not my fault I'm talking.
No crack cocaine, please. No crack cocaine. It's gonna kill you, Lester.
It has
No crack cocaine.
effects on the person's brain and mind, right?
I'm going to insult people in a passive-aggressive tone of voice and think it matters, Mommy. Why don't they let me insult them with my passive-aggressive way? It's not fair.
So this is passive aggression then, according to Richard.
They're way too aggressive on you, Lester. They're way too aggressive on you.
Let's to say passive aggression.
It's this, it's that.
Kind of shows, just what it does. Like the whole crack.
I'm going to talk about crack cocaine all day. I still can't talk about government. It's all their fault.
Your Majesty, Richard.
Yes. Yes, Packy.
And it's pretty obvious I'm not the aggressor here.
Yes, Packy. I'm going to interrupt so Packy can't talk to Richard, and it's obvious I'm not the aggressor.
Yeah.
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 So is that all you're gonna do? Is just keep imitating what I say, or?
Make
sure is that all you're gonna do? Keep imitating what I say?
Get the last word in because I'm a little socialist, Mommy. You know I have to get the last word in, Mommy.
Well, I'm not going to get run out. Is the thing?
Well,
right?
I'm not going to get run out. I want those other people to get run out. Armando, run them out, not me. I'm not going to get run out.
Armando.
Well, it's not.
Armando, please make them stop. They're just ripping Lester apart.
Well, I don't care. It can carry on forever.
I don't care, Mommy. It's all their fault. They can carry on forever.
He doesn't care. He has such a big heart. He lets them be mean to him. He doesn't care. Armando, please stop them, Armando. Armando, stop them. Or there will be a casualty. Lester is going to end up killing himself. I don't want him to die.
We can only hope, Packy. We can only hope.
You can hear it in Depress's tone.
We can hear it in their tone.
Your tone.
Oh my God, I cannot see this anymore. I'm leaving Lester.
Yeah, we're witnessing a possible assassination. I think I better leave it go, Packy.
I'm leaving Lester.
It's beginning to get painful. Bye,
Lester. Very painful. And I said, may God be with you, Lester. May God protect you from this man.
that God or Allah? Or both?
Sup, Richard?
Hey, Hassan, what's going on, Hassan? I think somebody else thought their name was Richard, but how you doing?
I was talking kind of at the same time. This problem.
How's Lyserge doing?
You know, a bit. I don't know.
Greece, London.
Besieged, I guess.
What up, Hassan?
Doing cool.
Good to hear.
You figure out anything with what we were talking about as far as the money transfer thing? I kind of forgot all about it. Sorry.
That one. No. Nothing new. Nothing new.
Well, I have a question for you cell phone people. I downloaded an update to my phone, and it was kind of big. Does it get rid of a lot of the old shit or overwrite it, or is it just going to suck up my memory?
One of those cleaners?
No, it's an update to Android, whatever I have on this phone, 7 or something.
What's your phone? What's your phone?
Samsung 6S Plus, or something like that.
Oh, then it won't have any kind of problems. Because when the platform upgrades...
Well, it looks like it's completely, when it's installing, it completely overwrites the old program, right? Or the old, you know, it's not going to suck up my memory. That's my real question, right?
No,
Well,
no. It will a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, eventually it does, because if you've got like a phone at the start, then, you know, if you notice after a few, you know, updates later, the phone starts slowing down.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. As soon as I clicked update, I realized I probably didn't even want to, so I won't do it again.
Is that completely a new version of Android?
No, I think it's just an update to the version of Android, near as I can tell. I don't know. I don't know shit about these things. That's why I'm asking. A little fucking late now, anyway.
It depends on the upgrade. It depends, like which apps and what it's doing and things.
If it was smart, it would get rid of the old files it didn't need. So I'm just wondering if it's smart or stupid.
If it was a new version, obviously it would, like, you know.
Right. I see. But it seems to me they would do the same thing with an update. If they're going to update some part of the old system, it seems to me they would get rid of the old part of the system that's no longer necessary.
No, it's not always like that. Sometimes it's just changes in security. Sometimes it's changes in some minor apps. It's not.
Yeah, this is a pretty big download, dude. It's like 11 megabytes or 15 or 17 or something like that. I'll let you know. I really don't give a fuck because all it does is sit on my desk and with my wife once a day, Monday through Friday, and that's about it. So I really don't. Just curious. I guess I could can you uninstall updates?
On Android. Downgrading, I don't know if it's possible.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like if it's not,
obviously,
if it's not broke, don't fix it. You know, and I was
obviously
stupid.
It is possible, but I don't know if like you can do it as a user. I don't know if you can do it.
I see.
Like, you know, just a button is there, you know, downgrade. I don't know if that's possible. Right. I think that's not possible because when they come up with new updates, they say that, you know, this is the update, and all the phones must be like on this update. So
right. Yeah, I just didn't want to have any problems, I guess, with a few little things I use. That's all. Whatever. Surprised it's even real. Fuck, every computer you buy over here, they send you to the pirated Microsoft desk for your $3 CD of Windows. It's ridiculous.
But your phone has got a strong hardware. It wouldn't have any kind of problems.
Yeah, that's why as soon as I clicked the button, I said, wait a minute, what am I doing? It's working just fucking fine. Why do I need an update anyway? But of course, like you said, it's security. You know, I don't want anybody hacking into my phone just out of principle.
Android actually is not that secure, you know.
Yeah, I don't think anything's all that secure after it's been out for a year. The hackers are having some sort of problem with it.
Android is like so open.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. You can even install like apps on Android without like App Store, without Google Play. You can download the APK file and just.
I just want the camera and the video part of it. That's all I really care about. And fuck, I don't even use that. I've only taken a few pictures.
Excuse me.
The other reason is if the cops call me, I can call my wife and she can translate or tell them to go fuck off or something.
You know, people should have been encouraging Armando to do something.
People should have been encouraging Armando, Mommy. I'm going to bring it all up again, even though it was all over, and it's not my fault. Here we go again, and it's not my fault, Mommy.
All over, Richard, and obviously you have
Armando,
Armando, you can't allow this.
Richard, it's not my fault, Mommy.
You know, like I could just as well do it back to Richard constantly. Okay, but
I started it, but really I could do it back. I'm just doing it back, even though I started it, Mommy. See?
Here's Richard. I'm going to cry for 40 minutes straight.
You hear that silence? You just fucked up, Lizard. You saw that?
I didn't fuck up. Are you kidding? I'm waiting for him to say something.
Fucked up, kid.
I'm waiting for him to say something.
Oh, Armando is here.
How about I do it?
You're a fucking troll.
You fucked up.
Just do it to you then.
You're a fucking troll, man.
You're a pussy. Oh, and I'm a pussy.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, see, how come I do?
See, it's disruptive, dude. Come on, you can try to blame me. I won't. You know, it's obvious.
I'm not trying to. Blame saying like if you notice
games with you, Armando. It's straight up.
Come on, man, that shit was weak.
Mommy, I'm a baby, baby Armando. I'm gonna cry.
You fucking kidding me, right?
Hey, you see, baby, you're talking from the side of your mouth, man. It's not that big of a deal.
Right? See. You know, I can just do it to you. Fuck, it kills your channel, Armando. It kills your channel.
No, as a matter of fact,
your channel would be fucking killed, and you get attacked like crazy.
Yeah, I get attacked, man. Because maybe it's because of what we talk about, man. You know what I'm saying?
Because I'm just gonna go over.
Right? Come on, you can't allow it. You can't allow it because then you know that's the thing. What I do it to you, right?
I don't care.
How does it not make it obvious to you when I do it to you?
I don't care.
Okay, and I do it to you all the time, and you still don't.
Mommy, how's it not obvious when I do it to you, but when they do it to me, it's not obvious to me, so it's not my fault.
And everything's gonna spiral. People acting like so fucking kids and be all snaky and shitty.
It's like fucking Eric Cartman shit.
Hey, do that mockery again. Like how Lizard sounds. Now you're not gonna do it? Hey, you're funny, man.
It just kills your fucking channel.
It kills your channel, Armando.
I'm being honest.
What is it with you and this channel and wanting?
You're allowing it. You've been sanctioning it. Not only that, okay, you've been sanctioning them
You want it to
kick
grow?
and snipe.
You want this channel to grow?
Fucking snipers, Armando.
I'm asking you a question. You want this channel to be big or something? You think it has potential?
Listen, I don't know. Okay, I want it to be quality. That's what I'm worried about. Is decent quality. People get along. Okay, you don't put up with shit. You've got you put up with everything.
Everything. You're right.
Basically, even worse. Okay, was I was getting timed out for saying you shouldn't allow it. And you shouldn't.
That happened a long time ago. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even remember who timed you up.
Oh Christ! Are you kidding? You just shouldn't. It's just that simple. I don't want to argue.
I'm going to say the same thing for the 1,023rd time, Armando. I still don't get it, Armando.
Here we go.
Don't worry about it, man. Just let it go, man. It's good, man.
It's not good, Armando. Listen to me.
No, don't listen to fucking Richard.
No.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Hassan?
How much of that are you going to put up with?
How's everything, man? You good?
Yeah. See? Good point.
What was Racy's point?
Never mind. It's not as if you care.
I care about everything. Listen.
He'll just go all circular sort of shit again. Okay,
He'll do it, not me, Armando.
Here we go.
Tell you what, we'll find out what's her good point. I'm gonna do the same thing with Adam. What did I do with Adam?
What did you do with Adam? Why doesn't he come here anymore?
Oh, maybe being tolerant with Adam.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, why is he banned, or do you ever let him in? Or?
He lets them run over him. Who do I let run over me? Adam? Why would you say that about Adam? So you telling me? So Racy, you're telling me because Liz Search is getting bashed now after all the shit that he's been bitching for all these months? You're telling me that I'm letting Richard and Buddy run over me? That's fucking.
Wait, what? Oh shit! No. Okay, what she said,
No, Armando. No.
Listen to this. See, you tolerate this, right?
Listen to this, Armando. Listen.
Richard to the chat right now, right? Where I'm trying to talk. Okay, be reasonable. He just, okay, are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me, Armando?
That's the thing is that you come from a place that you're sitting there, you observing me.
Yeah.
You observe me, right? Do you think you're being observed?
See, unfortunately,
no. I'm asking you a question. Are you being observed?
Sorry.
Are you being observed? You observing me, all right? You're observing me. Are you? Then why don't you accept what the fuck they're observing about you, dude?
Because they're wrong and I'm right.
Listen to this. Right? Do you hear me doing that?
Yeah, I heard you do it. Yes.
You heard me do it. Okay, to show as an example to you how it destroys the fucking chat. Okay, you can't put up with that.
Listen,
well, wasn't it annoying?
Right, listen, this is what I'm gonna tell you. I'm only gonna tell you this once.
Trying to
I'm only gonna
annoy and drive people away.
Look, I'm only gonna tell you this once. When I started off the chat, right?
Join hear it from you. Are you kidding me?
Listen to what the fuck I'm telling
you. We had talks.
I'm gonna interrupt you. I'm not gonna let you say it once. I just want to interrupt you.
Long time ago.
When I started this,
it's about regulating your channel.
When I
I'm gonna interrupt you, even though you own the channel.
When I started this chat, the first day it was empty. Okay, I was asking for you guys to come, and you guys came little by little. Okay, you didn't contribute shit to this channel. Nothing. You didn't add or talk away nothing here. I've asked you, hey, let's go to Al Jazeera and let's go promote. What did you say? No. So shut the fuck up on who's here or who's not here. It's none of your business. It's none of your business.
It's not a
You
good
didn't
idea for you to go around
nothing.
soliciting. That
I don't want
gave
to
you a
hear. I
bad
don't want to hear none of your
Armando, don't go solicit. I don't
That gave
like
you a
it.
bad name.
telling me I'm
that worked against
zero. Exactly. No, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
you.
I'm telling you, don't.
Decent
You
people
didn't
here.
contribute shit here. Okay? You didn't contribute nothing.
According to you, I haven't
all
contributed
you,
shit.
All you do is sit there and text for 18 hours a day and bitch all fucking day. You don't bring nobody here. You don't ask other people to come here. You don't ask or take away from nothing here.
I would bring people here if you were managing your channel better.
Listen, I would bring people here if I got my way about everything,
no way.
Armando, and then your channel would be great.
My name in your video titles. Okay?
What I'm telling you is,
if I'm not contributing, why are you using my name in your video titles?
Don't critique when you don't contribute nothing here.
I do contribute. You just talk shit, Armando.
Whatever, man. All you do is contribute your talking and your texting. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so now I do contribute.
You contribute bullshit. I don't need your text.
Hey, that's you know what I call that. That's flip-flop, fish
I'm the greatest chatter here, Armando.
But don't tell me what to do when you don't contribute nothing. When you sit there and you text all day and all you do is fucking mingle, you don't contribute nothing. Don't tell me how to run shit, dude.
I got up on the panel. How is this just texting?
I get up on the panel. Look at me. That's my contribution. Interrupting everybody and being an asshole.
That's what I'm saying. How many months did you go without jumping on the panel?
Well, I wouldn't even come here initially. Okay, as soon as
he jumped on the panel. Grizz jumped on the panel, and everybody jumped on. You didn't have a problem. Now you're here. You want everybody to leave.
Can I speak too, please? Okay, Armando. The minute I found out that you made Ash into a mod, okay, it's like. Has no idea what he's doing.
Dude, I find Ashley
funny. You don't know what you're doing, and I do.
Funny too. You know, Ash is cool. Ash is a cool.
There you go.
You know.
There you go.
But you don't make those people into mods, dude.
I didn't make her into a mod because I feel like she's a great mod. I made her into a mod because I assume she's a girl and she's funny. That's it. Ash.
Oh yeah, how do you know? See, that's you should.
But that's not good enough for me. Really. I want to just blab about what you should do.
And she was timing people out like crazy. Now she doesn't time them out, and there is no banning. I mean, Ashley's okay.
Yeah, I know.
Then
no, it's bad. It's bad. I've been through here at this channel. Yeah, it's bad. Like.
I agree.
I'm a victim. I'm the victim here.
No, as if there's no such thing as victimizing people.
I interrupt everybody and I'm a complete fucking asshole, but I'm the victim.
Yeah, it can't be that bad, dude. So relax, man. It's cool. I told you not to exalt.
Welcome back, Joy.
I told you not to exalt yourself. They'll humble the fuck out of you.
Fuck you, Richard, man. You're just fucking. Have no
I told you. Don't exalt yourself. The people will humble you, nigga.
Yeah,
where's your limit, man?
Even Kay is agreeing too about
my limit is I was trying to talk.
What's the point of this? What is the point of you doing this shit, man? You know how many people
the point is that every time Lyser does something he complains others do, I do it back to him. That's eventually maybe he'll learn. Or stop, and it'll go away. That's all.
I mean, you could have this during the day or something, but there's like over 20 of us here tonight, and you just continue rambling on and on and on. I mean,
no, man, you just trying to illegal man hug list search. Everybody knows you dick pull him because he's an atheist with you. Relax.
That's not true. You know what? This has nothing to do with list search. I mean, absolutely nothing, man. I'm just
everybody knows.
Actually, no, it has everything to do with it because I have
annoying this making this noise. Yeah, I mean, absolutely nothing with Serge and me and our relationship or anything like that. It's just Richard making this fucking annoying noise. And
that's right. Every time Serge is a dick, I make the noise. Right. All he has to do is stop being a dick.
Yeah, but you can do that like during the day or something when there's not many people here.
Like Richard's immature. Like Richard would joke around and instantly stop joking. That's what makes him mature. You see what I'm saying? But you guys don't even see that shit.
It took a fucking hour and a half to stop whining and making this noise.
Why is it only me for an hour and a half?
It takes two to tango, brother. Don't blame it all on me.
Who's mocking and deriding who, Richard?
Oh, they're mocking
Who's
me.
mocking and
I'm not
deriding
mocking
See, what's
them.
wrong? I mean, what's wrong with you, you stupid
Exactly.
motherfucker? I mean, just. I mean,
That's what I'm
there's
saying.
limits, dude.
Get a sense of humor.
There's nothing funny here. I mean, I laugh at jokes. People are actually mostly funny at this chat, and I really like it. That's why I come here. You know,
The
and
reason you don't
actually,
find
I know these people
is
for a
because you're
while
a troll in
now.
text
You,
too.
I know only for like a month or two, but you know, in the last fucking week, you've been just so fucking annoying. It's unbelievable.
That's right. It's because I stopped tolerating the bullshit from Lyserg. And it is
I
annoying.
told you again,
Understand
you can deal with that some other time, but not tonight. It's Friday. Look how many people there are, but you just keep on going and keep on going.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm stopped right now. I'll have nothing else to say about it unless I have to. I'm stopped right now.
Hey, Star, you want to come to the panel?
You know, it'd be better. It's like I say, it doesn't, you know, people
See,
won't come
that's
up.
better. Now Richard did what I wanted, but I had to say one more thing about it just to blame Richard.
Man.
See, Richard, there's no rhyme and reason
See,
to
Richard,
Richard's.
see, Richard, see, Richard. I talked to Richard again. It's
I
all
say
Richard's
anything, and he
fault.
starts doing it right away. Like,
Maybe you should stop talking to me.
like, you know, Velvet. Okay, Velvet won't come up. Right? I wonder why. Right? To be part of, you know, part of the panel when this is what's going on here. Like,
Why don't you ask her instead of assuming why she won't jump?
her.
And I'm telling, I've already heard Velvet. It's okay if she doesn't want to come up. Maybe,
Yeah, that's
maybe
fine,
the
but-
topics, maybe your nerdy conversation about astrophysics and the galactical universe maybe bores people. You never thought about that?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be that all the time. It doesn't have to be always serious, okay? But there's, you know, certain things which are like unacceptable forms of behavior. The whole, you know,
Mommy, it's all the other people's unacceptable behavior, not mine, that's the problem.
The shit you're talking about, you know, Velvet doesn't even like you, kid. What the fuck are you talking about? She was just laughing about what we're doing to you. You see, that's what I'm saying. You bring people up, but man, you're fucking full of it, man.
well, she was just popping off at me, which, you know. You know, that's bad, actually. You know, to have mods, right, that troll. That's really bad.
Velvet is a troll too. Ashley's a troll. I mean, cousin, don't know what to tell you, man. You know, the only reason I mod those girls is for you won't have to call them a bitch more than once. Does that make sense? Because if you sit there and you call her a whore and a bitch like you've been doing, you get timed out. Fuck, nigga.
Do that.
That's all it is. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I mod them. But I wouldn't even have to pay attention to the chat.
When she talks shit at me, I talk shit back at her. That's it. I'm not the one instigating
Then
it.
you get timed out. No, you
Why?
need to be
For
put
her
in
instigating.
line.
See, that's the issue. Okay,
Well, that's not my problem. I don't know who the fuck raised you.
That's the issue, Mommy. I'm the victim.
I don't know who raised you. Okay, I don't know who raised you. But all I'm telling you is that
You know, Armando, you really do have no fucking clue because there's no rhyme or reason to how you administer
I
your
don't give
channel.
a fuck. I don't give a fuck. The girl could curse you out, and you need to shut the fuck up.
It turns it into this. You know, it's just awful.
This is what I'm telling you. If the girl curses you out, you shut the fuck up or get timed out.
So it's okay for your
That's
mods to
not fair,
abuse people, is what you're saying.
Armando.
Well, they get out of the text chat, dude.
Oh yeah, the channel's been seriously compromised. It was compromised from the get-go, as a matter of fact, because you know the trolls followed over from Newsmax right from the start. You couldn't even identify because you're all like about free speech, right?
Buddy,
And,
guess what? Lyserg is still complaining. Does that surprise you, buddy?
Hey, can you name the trolls from Newsmax? Name them.
Well, there was, you know, it was like Bogey, John Campbell, Jonathan
Bogey's not
M.
from Newsmax.
Borderline. He seems to be okay, but
John N.
You know, Bogey for sure.
John,
Dude, I'm pretty
Bogey's
sure
from
Bogey's
TYT.
part
Bogey
of
didn't come from
well, he's
Newsmax.
with Al Who and them, right?
Well, no,
I've
he's
seen
not.
them. I know them from
Bogey,
TYT chat.
yeah, he's from TYT, not Newsmax. But name the trolls from Newsmax.
Oh Christ!
Hey,
I don't
Serge.
know. No,
Serge.
this is.
Can you apologize to Ash? Just say that you're sorry or whatever.
Well, I tried to explain to Ash. There's just so much going on all at once, right? Like, I don't want Ash to come on. I compliment it. It's just I just don't think it's a wise decision to turn Ashley into a mod because, Ash. We know.
I have to try to make it sound complicated instead of just apologize.
Ashley is an artist.
Don't you understand? I'm
whoever
a
it is,
socialist.
whoever it is, Ashley account.
Buddy, come on. Why don't you just stop, man? You do this some other time, man.
What? Joy, help me. Come to my defense. I'm a socialist little victim. Joy, help me.
We can argue, but not with that fucking voice, with that annoying fucking voice. Just stop, please.
Oh, Joy, you really want to be talking about my little language when you sound like a little brutal, undereducated little punk. Wow.
There's nothing funny about it, buddy.
There's nothing funny, buddy. Just stop.
I'm going to come and defend LaSurge.
Fuck your mother,
Who wants
Fuck
me
your
to
mother.
or not. I'm going to cry and cry until somebody listens to me. I'm going to defend a little socialist. Wow.
It has nothing to do with LaSurge. It has to do with you guys making this fucking annoying noise.
Okay. Would we make fun of LaSurge in a different voice? Would that help?
Yes, can you just please not make this noise, and that's it.
Okay, I'm going to talk like a homosexual.
No, you are talking like a homosexual to begin with.
Okay, well, I'm going to have a really big lisp instead.
It's
You
not
still
fair
sound the
that
same.
you come and take all the heat away from the person who caused all the problems, Joy. Well,
Like I said, you can do this some other time, man. Come on.
I don't really have to listen to what you think, Joy. I'm my own person. Mommy told me I was.
I'm not fucking ordering you. I'm asking you to stop, man. I'm asking you politely to
Joy's
stop.
trying to bully me, Mommy. Help me, Mommy.
Well, Joy, will you just stop bullying, buddy? Thank you.
Hey, Ryder, how you been? Ryder, did you fall asleep again?
Ryder.
Hello?
He's laughing too hard.
Ryder.
So anyway, Joy, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Like, I don't know, current events or something?
Yes, I actually would like to talk about something. So what do you think? This guy's going to get us into another big war or what?
No, I think they made it pretty clear that it was a response to an action, not a prelude to an invasion. However, a bit like what this nonsense has been going on here today, it could escalate into some argument later of who started what first. I mean, if Assad, let's say, just, a wild thing, Assad was to gas more people next week, then there'll be another attack. And then he gasses more.
I don't think he's going to do that. But you see, my problem is I understand, the response that he had. But seriously, in one day, you were able to find out who did it? Like in one day?
They had surveillance. They had video of the planes taking off, infrared. This is what they say. Now, I'm not in the Pentagon. I don't know.
Yeah,
they had
just
video,
like Bush had the fucking evidence from,
They had video surveillance, infrared tracking of the missiles. The missiles hit the ground. The gas came. So it all pieced together. You have to realize we're in an era where we have, drones and spy satellites and spy planes and all that kind of thing. It's not so outrageous to think that they don't have the evidence from those already put in place surveillance things,
Maybe they do, maybe they don't, but it's not outrageous to think they would.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you know, to answer your question, I would say it depends on what Assad does. You know, I think what he really wants is a coalition of people that stand up and say, enough is enough. Please just get the fuck out of office.
I don't think this motherfucker's going anywhere. I think he's not gonna let his throne, go away. He grabbed that fucking throne like really, really hard, and he's not letting it go.
I agree, but whether that means he's not letting it go by a war or not letting it go by putting international pressure remains to be seen. I guess my answer is I have a wait-and-see attitude, and we'll just have to see. It's kind of like you probably have the same thing.
He shouldn't have done that because, see, I actually stand by Assad, and the reason why is people over there, they just have to be ruled with iron fist. And
so you think when they were having the peaceful demonstrations and 3,500 people were killed and 250 children, you stood by him right from the beginning? That was okay with you?
No, but I'm going to tell you something. It's like almost like Saddam Hussein, issue that we had, 2003 or whatever. But because Saddam, still being a tyrant and fucking psychopath, murderer, still, he did apply his, rule throughout Iraq. And after his death, look what happened, ISIS was
but
created.
The problem is that's happening now in Syria. It's not as though things are just all hunky-dory and he's keeping control of his country and just gassed a few people. It's a huge clusterfuck already.
Yeah, because we're trying to hinder him taking his country back.
No, it's a clusterfuck because his people rose up after they got slaughtered for demonstrating and trying to get him out of office back in 2011.
And yet, if the people were so mad at him for doing all this, why was he elected by a majority? Like 88% of the people voted him back in a democratic election a few years ago.
They changed their mind, evidently.
So we're still trying to overthrow him despite the people changing their mind.
We're trying to do that now, but you make it sound like the United States was there from the beginning, and we really weren't.
He's basically supported the rebel side since the beginning.
Right. We support people that get slaughtered by dictators. That's true.
Yeah, sure, he's a dictator. Sure.
Well, yeah, that's a bad word. He's not a dictator.
But also, I think he actually could basically the hold that the grip that he has over his former, I would say, Syria. Those votes. They actually he didn't win, but he made sure that he did. Cheating, of course, and people
I don't know about that. My bottom line is simply that any decent person that had turned that country into this kind of clusterfuck would leave voluntarily by now. They would have said, I've done such a shitty job, I'm just going to resign.
Shit right now that he did too much. He fucked up too much. He's already so deep into shit that there is no way out.
The currency collapsed 80%. All the economy sucks. There's millions of refugees. How bad does it have to get before you say, hey, I just can't do this, and somebody else should if you care about your own country?
Who's going to give that guy asylum? Who's going to take him?
Well, he could do it if we stop trying to hinder his progress by bombing the bases and the airfields, which he's using to push back ISIS.
He could resign regardless of how many airfields we bomb.
No, he shouldn't resign. He was rightfully democratically
it's,
elected.
Richard again starting the mute game. I was trying to explain to Joy that at the Syrian election.
Mommy, it's Richard again.
Right, here he goes again.
Yeah, so don't do that, Richard, please.
What I was trying to explain is that at the election, there was actually independent observers from 30 different nations.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So that means he was elected.
Yeah.
Justifiably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by 88% of the people.
So
Yeah.
who the fuck are those 20%?
Probably these radicalized ISIS who we're supporting and Al Nusra Front and all this.
Why would we support that so-called Free Syrian Army?
Have you heard of regime change?
Why would that be in our interest? I don't understand.
Why wouldn't it be? He denied the West having an oil pipeline going through his country.
Oh.
US dollar in trading. So that's affecting the petrodollar. So it's pretty obvious.
Oh, there you go.
Just like Russia's planning to drop the dollar, which is why tensions are rising with them. Just like Iran probably has. It's pretty obvious. They need to keep their hegemony over influence of these countries instead of letting Russia and Iran influence them. So they're trying to steal.
Would you believe that now the euro is actually less than $1?
Not sure.
Wow. Is it really?
I sent my daughter the other day to exchange some euros, and she actually, unless she cheated me, let me just see.
That would be a surprise to me, and I haven't been keeping close tabs, but I used to, like, religiously, right? Because when they
it's actually €1 is $1.06.
Wow, that's still low. That's still really low.
Yeah,
that's got to be because they're printing more.
So, and I remember when several years ago, €1 was $1.40, I think.
Yeah, that would be high. It was generally around $1.30, like what it opened at. It fluctuates kind of $1.40, $1.20. For it to be at $1.06, that's really low. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I just want to say hi to Meme. Meme. Yes, Buddy and I are a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised hearing that. But you said you're in New York, and I know he's not. I mean, you guys are living together, right?
Yeah. Anyway, Mim, there you go. I don't know who's trying to make you believe that we don't know each other, but there you go, Mim. All right, end of that story.
Yeah, that's the trolls.
Did you snipe, bitch?
I did not.
Richard's saying you snipe.
Yeah, well, he would guess that, but it was not me.
It's
it
all
was
right.
someone else.
I got sniped. No big deal. I'm back. Don't worry about it, Chris.
Yeah. Well, you muted me, right?
So, buddy,
wait a minute. Did you snipe him or not, LaSurge? Yes or no?
I've already answered that.
All right, then
fuck off.
you fuck off, motherfucker.
So you guys live together, actually?
Calm your tits.
The rest is none of your business, Joey. Hey, LaSurge, don't snipe him, man.
I didn't. What the fuck? Mind your own fucking shit, okay? Like here's
why are you
Mr.
getting upset, buddy?
Policeman, and what happened
Actually,
there?
it says Anders removed me, so yeah, I guess it wasn't.
Yep, and I think that was a great
there
call.
You go, right there.
Because look at what happened, right? Like Joy was talking, okay, it was going back and forth, okay, Grizz and everything. I tried to add a little bit to contribute, and Richard automatically talking over and won't let me.
Richard.
Okay. Something should be done, okay, or it degrades the fucking
Something
chat.
should be done. No, you got muted for being an asshole.
23, we're down to 15.
Hey, stop this again. Don't stop that again.
Yeah.
That went unfair.
Attaboy, Grizz. Attaboy. Yeah. Yep. So what were we on?
It's kind of been derailed already.
Well, then we were talking about the euro, right? What was Joyce saying there?
That euro actually has dropped significantly. I mean, we're talking 40 cents, and that's a huge amount. You know,
when does this happen? Like, in a day or just over time? I haven't been looking.
and is the pound still $1.65 or $1.69?
Holy shit, that's low too. Or well,
No, that's actually it's been going on for a while. Let me see.
well, you know, I do
The
it. You know, I
interesting
compare
thing
against
is it's
the-
completely opposite of what people thought would happen. They thought when we had QE 1, 2, 3, and all that in America, it would really devalue the dollar.
Wow, you're not gonna believe this shit, man.
It's £1.24 to the US dollar.
124. I mean, just check
that is
this
low.
shit out, man.
It
What?
is low. Oh, it's really low.
2015, 2014, the fucking dollar, I mean, the pound was $1.69, $1.70 at some point.
Yeah.
And you know
This is
why
just
you know why this is,
unbelievable.
don't you, Joy?
Excuse me?
We don't. Okay, and I don't know if you do either, but let's hear it.
The reason is because
sorry.
the reason I think is because these things are proportional. And when America started with their QE stuff, so did the rest of the world. And what happened was, or what is happening, is as people realize that America is going to start raising its interest rates, people also realize that Europe is not. So you have this idea that America is coming out of this race to the bottom currency devaluation first. So we started to rise up some period of time ago against all these other currencies. We've had a rate at about 0.025, it's 0.005 now, 0.5%. But other countries in Europe have had negative interest rates. So the comparison between the race to the bottom is perceived to be all the way at the bottom and moving up in America, but continuing to be at the bottom in those other countries. So what should happen is once we stop raising interest rates and other people start, that will reverse and then it'll get back to some normalized situation down the road. That's the reason it's happening, is simply that we're perceived to be raising our interest rates and strengthening our currency while the other people are not yet.
Yeah, I remember 1997, I bought my first house here, and interest rate was 7.35, comparing to today's rate 4.45, 4.50. I mean, we're talking about 3%. We're talking about
refinanced?
Excuse me?
You can refinance. I'm sure you know that, right?
No, I know, but that was a while ago. But I'm just saying the difference between 1997 and today. I mean, that's like 3%. That's like on $200,000. We're talking about $600 just in interest per month.
Yeah, and people, the main complaint is interest rates are too low, and we need to go back to that era. You know, so I don't know, but we've had interest rates at 17% during the Carter administration in America.
Oh shit! 17%?
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfucking-believable.
It is. Yeah, they raise interest rates when they fear inflation, and they lower interest rates when they fear unemployment. Is basically what happens. Right now, we're considered to have full employment. The U6 numbers down to right around 9%, where it started at 17. The U3 rates down to 4 point something.
No. I'm sorry. Are you going to tell me that? Hold on. Are you saying it started with 19%? Are we talking about Trump? Is that what you're saying?
No. We started lowering interest rates during the housing crash because we started losing jobs, and it went all the way down to 0.25%. And it's taken all this time to even get back to 0.5%. Now we're going to go up to 0.75% probably in July, and start trying to move our way up to 3% without causing a recession, which is still not very high. You know?
No.
That's 3% on the Fed funds rate. That would make a mortgage at 5 something. make the 30-year bond at maybe 384.1 something.
Yeah, the 5-year ARM right now is about 3.5%.
The 5-year what? ARM. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable. And comparing to other countries, I mean, we're doing really good. Buying a new car, we can get many manufacturers are still giving out 0% or 1% with $2,000 cash back. I mean,
now, you know, the flip side of that is that let's say you worked your whole life and had $1 million and you wanted it to be really secure rather than investing in the stock market or businesses or things like that, you'd want to go out and buy bonds. And as interest rates are low, a 30-year treasury bond is 3-point-something%. That means on $1 million, you're only going to make $30,000 a year. But if interest rates are 6%, you're going to get $60,000 a year. So one of the problems
hey,
is
Richard,
when interest rates. Go ahead.
Is it a fixed rate?
The 30-year bond?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a fixed rate, but the rate fluctuates, and it fluctuates the price of the bond you can resell it for. But your personal rate, if you hold on to it,
fixed rate, but it's still not fixed rate.
no, we're talking two different things, though. We're talking about a T-bill. That T-bill is fixed for you when you buy it, but as they auction off more, the price goes up and down, and that price going up and down, it affects the amount of money you could sell your bond on the open market for.
And T-bill means what? Treasury bond.
Yes.
Yeah.
So anyway, the point I'm trying to make to you is high interest rates, you know, help the elderly. They help people that are done trying to buy houses, that are trying to get income from the money they saved their whole life. So it's a double-edged sword. You know, it's great if you're buying a car and have money. It sucks if you're an old guy trying to get income that's fairly safe. You know, so it's
Hey, Richard, did you know that China can buy treasury bonds directly from the government without going through a bank?
What do you mean?
No, I did not know that. Doesn't surprise me.
The United States, officially gave China direct access to purchase treasury bonds without going through a bank. They didn't have to use an American bank. They did that back in 2012, and they managed to keep it hidden until 2014 when the story broke.
I'm not sure what you mean by, you know, you don't necessarily have to go through a bank to begin with. Do you mean that they buy the treasury bills directly from the treasury?
Yeah, basically. I don't know exactly how it works, but you know, it usually has to go through an American bank, right? You know, for any other nation, right? They have to use, you know, they have to buy it through an American bank. But China was given
really.
exclusive.
I think what you're confusing it with is they have to buy it on the open market at the auction, and that's actually the Chicago Board of Option Exchange.
Hold on, I'll find the story for you.
All right. But yeah, I can see how the United States government would make somebody a sweetheart deal to make sure that a certain amount were sold. I can understand why they would do that. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but I can see why they would want to do that. And I think they probably made the same deal with the Federal Reserve and said you can just buy as many as you want at this particular price.
I just watched last night about the Chinese factory that makes windshields for major manufacturers, you know, like GM and you know, American manufacturer, you know, cars that manufacture cars. And actually, they moved their factory here into United States.
Huh.
Yes. And one of the plants that they actually opened up was former General Motors warehouse. I mean, not the warehouse, but the factory. And now a bunch of old people that used to work for GM, you know, that were basically fired or laid off. Now they have the jobs working for Chinese company. And the reason for that is not because Chinese are, you know, feeling sorry for Americans and they just brought the company here. No, it's because it's worth to them to pay American workers their wages because of the taxes, the tax break that state gives to the manufacturer. And believe it or not, wages are they becoming similar to wages that Chinese are paying right now to American workers, are becoming similar that they're paying to Chinese workers in China. So basically now we're having overseas companies moving back into our country because of the tax break, and basically they're making more money, which I find unbelievable that in a period of just a few years, I mean, we're talking about maybe, I don't know, 10 years, you couldn't imagine something like this happening, you know, that, you know, we're actually having Chinese coming here and opening their companies instead of, you know, our United States.
That's a good thing, right?
It is a good thing. Yeah, of course, for our, you know, of course it's a good thing, you know. It's a good thing for Chinese. I mean, they're making actually more, but it's giving us jobs, you know. And this, so just so you know that you're not going to be able to give this credit to Trump. Trump had nothing to do with this. Okay.
Okay.
This was from the.
Can I comment to Lyserg real quick on this post? What they did is they allowed China to be a primary
I
deal.
know, you don't have to comment, dude. I know all about it. I was telling you about it.
Right. So
Okay.
do you think that's nefarious or bad or?
No. Well, what it does is it highlights, okay, how the bank, okay, and the American system and the banking in particular, right, through, you know, the Wall Street banks, okay, which are given special privilege, okay, to issue the treasury bonds to foreign governments. Now that's just a way of milking, right? Because, you know, they collect interest on it, right? And, you know, they get money as being the intermediary as the broker, right? That benefits the fucking banks, right? Now I expect Trump is going to come off, you know, going to try and prevent that and force China to go through the banks again.
Yes.
Right? Which is just a way of milking other.
No. See, what you're saying is they're saving money
dude.
or they're bypassing something, and they're not. Primary dealers still have to pay those commissions.
They are bypassing.
They are, dude. It says straight up that they're bypassing. Here, you want?
No, they're a primary dealer. There are lots of primary dealers.
It works. See right there. It says, you know, I put it in the chat. By bidding directly. Where is it? Did it go in? Oh shit! I gotta catch up. Right, by bidding directly, it allows them to bypass the you know, the banks, right? The Wall Street banks. Right.
That's correct. They're a primary dealer, just like a bank. That's true.
Well, that's, you know, see, you know, the banks, right? The, you know, the Treasury or what? Okay, issuing the bonds. Okay, and the Fed sets the interest rate or what? Right, and now the banks. Okay, you think the banks sell it to other nations for less than what they buy it for? Of course not. They sell it for more.
No, that's not true. No, that's not true. They bid in the auction on behalf of the bidders as a primary dealer, and then they charge commissions as the Chinese the Chinese primary dealers in the same auction, and they also pay the same commission. So they're only
what the article explains is how they bypass that. Okay, that bidding process.
But it doesn't save them the money you're thinking.
It means that they get it at the same rate that the banks would. Okay,
Which anybody using the bank as their primary dealer also gets that same rate.
Dude, I'm saying how it is. Okay, like
no,
that's how it is.
Read your own article. Primary dealers are not allowed to charge customers
dude. I actually
money.
took economics. Okay.
Primary dealers are not allowed to charge customers money to bid on their behalf at Treasury auctions, so China isn't saving money by cutting out commission fees.
Listen,
from your own article,
bid, they are the fucking listen. What don't you understand about that? Okay, the banks are the distributors. Okay, you know,
no, banks are primary dealers.
Foreign governments
banks are not distributors. They're primary dealers who bid on the auction.
Distributing. You're trying to argue. That's all you do. Okay, it's like you've got this.
I read a sentence. Disorder. No, you're angry because I read a sentence from your own article.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Dude, the banks.
A dealer, distributor. It doesn't matter what fucking word we use for
that.
Let
him talk.
Dude, what you were trying to say is that they're saving money. In your own article, I quote, China isn't saving money by cutting out commission fees.
Oh, really?
That's what it says in your own article, dude.
Yeah. Well, that's not how it is.
It is how it is. It's not legal for a primary dealer. It's not legal for a primary dealer to charge the client. China has become a primary dealer. That's all. They're not saving
Somebody
money.
has to shut off,
Pass the banks.
The chat.
So there's no commission.
We're having
there's no change in rate.
The banks do not charge commissions either.
Oh, well, you just said that they do. So which is it?
Well, they charge a fee, not a commission. I got the wording wrong. But read your own article, dude.
I understand how
Let me explain to you the advantage they have.
There's an echo.
I remember how it did it, and I'm the one informing you about this.
You know, what you did is you didn't read your own article again.
No, of course I read the article. Okay, it was years ago.
So what part of primary dealers are not allowed to charge customers money to bid on behalf at Treasury auctions, comma, so China isn't saving money by cutting out commission fees? You do not understand.
I think it's, I think it's pretty obvious what caused it, but
whenever you talk over somebody, you give yourself away, LaSurge.
Well,
what part of that sentence do you fail to understand? Let me read it again. Primary dealers are not allowed to charge customers money to bid on their behalf at Treasury auctions, comma, so China isn't saving money by cutting out commission fees.
You're conflating two different things here.
Okay, where do you think they're saving money?
Well, they make the bid, right? They like I just explained how it works. Okay, they buy from the U.S. Treasury. Okay, now
no, they do not. They're a primary dealer at the auction.
Yes, it is. That is how it works. Stop saying no. You're wrong. You're patently wrong.
Damn, even if it's
that is how it works. Man, listen, when I explain to you how it works, okay, that's how it works, and it's end of. There's no point to try to be a contrarian. Okay, to just argue things in circles when I'm telling you the basic fundamental fucking facts. That's how it is. That's how it works.
They are a primary dealer who bids at auctions. They do not buy directly from the Treasury.
Exactly. Well, they do now, right?
No, they do not. They were given authorization to be a primary dealer, not to buy directly from the Treasury.
When you're buying it directly from the Treasury, you are a primary dealer because that's the same.
No, primary dealers bid at the auction.
That the banks have, buddy. Will you please tell Richard not to speak over me?
Primary dealers do not deal directly with the Treasury.
Buddy, right?
Don't worry about the problem with Buddy.
I'm going to try to detour the conversation because I'm wrong with my own
It's simple. I've explained how it works.
Come on, man.
Okay?
You're talking over him. Why would you even say?
Access.
Let him talk.
The
And then
American banks have the direct access. China and other foreign governments and foreign nations have to go through the American banks. China was given an exclusive deal to bypass those banks and have the direct access just like the banks themselves have. What is so difficult to understand
the
about
auction. They all.
What is difficult to understand about this, Richard?
They don't get the difference is they're not getting a sweetheart. Will you let me finish, please? The difference is.
Why would I? What the fuck don't you understand about that? That's.
Go ahead, Richard.
They bid at the auction. They don't set a price with Treasury and deal directly with them.
He was just talking over me. Why didn't you mute him?
You were talking over him and you lost your goddamn mind?
Listen, I've explained how it works. It's very simple.
It's real simple. A 5-year-old can do it.
I'm bickering over this. I just explained
A
very simple
5-year-old knows how to have a conversation.
principle.
So Lysurge, do you think they're bidding or do you think they have a set price?
The Treasury sets the price. Great.
No, they're
I know how.
bidding.
Yes, that is how it works. Don't say no. The answer is yes. I know what I'm talking about. You're just a contrarian, dude. You do this all the fucking time.
Okay, let me read another quote from Matt Anderson, the Treasury Department spokesman, from your own article.
It's simple, dude.
Direct bidding is open to a wide range of investors, but as a matter of general policy, we do not comment on individual bidders. While there has been no prohibition on foreign government entities bidding directly, the Treasury's accommodation of China is unique. They are a primary dealer who does the exact same thing as the banks. They bid.
What did I say?
They set. The difference is they don't have a set price, and the Treasury can refuse to bid like all the other primary dealers.
See, you're just full of shit again, right? You're trying.
The Treasury takes the highest bid.
Okay, and you will do anything to argue. Dude. You can only be full of shit when you do that.
You don't understand that they don't deal. You know, maybe it's semantics. Hold on. Let's just hash out what we're talking about. Okay. My only point I'm making is they don't say no and interrupt me, dude. My only point is that their bid has to be the highest. You can't do it,
Lysurge.
Can we please move on?
Their bid has to be the highest bid in order to get the Treasury bills. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, and it turns into a fight. Okay.
All I'm asking is if you think it's a sweetheart deal and to explain why. It's not a sweetheart deal. They're just a primary dealer. There are lots of people that do the same thing. What advantage do you think China has?
The banks profit from it. China was like, fuck that. Fuck that. It's just, it's the way that the United States milks governments.
Primary dealers are not allowed to charge customers money to bid on their behalf at Treasury auctions. So China isn't saving money by cutting out commission fees. That's what your article says.
You're making a point, but you're not. Okay, you think that's
so. How do you think they're saving money?
Through the banks.
Primary dealers are not allowed to charge customers money.
Listen, do you understand?
They have to pay. The only ones that are sold are at highest bid. They don't get to lowball the bid and get the Treasury.
Like at an auction, you understand how bidding works, right? Like at an auction, like I grew up, I understand economics well, okay? Because I grew up on a farm.
It has nothing to do with economics. It has to do with Treasury T-bill bidding auctions. That's what it has to do with.
Yeah, okay, where people have to bid.
Right. So China is acting as a primary dealer, setting their bid, and if it's the highest, they get the T-bills.
They go direct.
No, you don't understand how it works. They go directly to the bidding process, not the buying process. They are a primary dealer competing against other primary dealers. The primary dealer with the highest bid gets the T-bills. That's what I was trying to establish, is that they're not getting any special treatment other than being a primary dealer like banks are, like many other people are, not just banks, by the way. Direct bidding is open to a wide range of investors, not just banks, not just China.
Richard, there's an echo coming from you.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what that is.
It's probably you're having the chat, the stream.
No, that's not it. I don't know what it is. I don't have like the YouTube thing, you mean? No, that's not open. I don't know what it is. But the point is they're not saying, okay, we're dealing directly with the Treasury for a 2% bond while everybody else is paying 3%.
Okay, who's gonna sing? Who's gonna sing? Buddy, you wanna sing?
Say that again, Joey. I couldn't hear you.
You want to play some guitar and sing for us?
So, buddy, as a Trump guy, do you see anything wrong with China being able to be a direct broker to place bids on the open market for bonds?
Wow, Richard. Man, I'm not good in this area. I'm not going to lie.
Well, the advantage, the advantage they get is that the other bidders are unaware that it's China doing it. The other bidders are unaware of, that's about it. They're these bids, you're allowed to bid up. Obviously if you're below, you have to bid up to win the auction. And the advantage that China has is people don't know it's China doing it. So, it does that. But that's not, there are all kinds of advantages and ways to do that in the markets.
The only thing that has bothered me with any of these factors all the way down to this is what I've seen happening is as all of our corporations, industries, and factories and businesses have gone outboard to foreign interests, foreign countries, it seems like it is a trend for, all the way down to Smithfield hams.
So let me give you, since you're not good at it, let me read you this from the article, okay? China isn't saving money. I already established that. Instead, China is preserving the value of specific information about its bidding habits. By bidding directly, China prevents Wall Street banks from trying to exploit its huge presence in a given auction by driving up the price. Essentially, what the Treasury did is they said, since you have this huge, you're buying so many of these, we don't want these other nefarious fuckers driving up the price, forcing you to pay more just because they know you're in the market. So we're going to allow you to be a primary broker when then it's nobody's business who's doing it.
Well, it's better. That sounds better to me than China monopolizing what they're doing.
Right. What they're trying to protect China from is getting robbed by other people putting in kind of false bids, knowing China really wants it, and they're going to have to outbid people that don't really want it anyway.
Right. And
the banks themselves.
And I could see where it can go the other way too. China could actually sway things with monopolizing it.
Their request to bid directly, in his view, came from a confidence that their money managers could buy U.S. debt more efficiently on their own than through Wall Street banks, which can often drive up the price of treasuries at an auction if they know how much large clients are willing to pay.
Right.
It's just, it's like extortion.
Right. They're trying to keep China from getting extorted. Exactly.
Well, China, keeping itself because China was complaining about that, right?
I would imagine. Well, I'm not sure you read the article. It goes on to say it's not the first time that they've done this for somebody that's a big buyer to protect them. But my point is this is a protection thing, not an advantage thing. They're trying to keep them from being taken advantage of. They're not allowing China to take advantage of other people. That's my point.
That makes sense.
And like I said, it was kept secret. Okay, I got the years wrong. They actually made the choice in 2010 to do it, and the story didn't break until 2012. Okay, the American government made that policy change, didn't tell anyone, nobody, right?
Because they're trying to protect their largest client from getting robbed.
Well, I don't think that's quite it.
Well, let me read exactly what I said a moment ago. Instead,
that's what they did, but that's not why they didn't tell anyone.
It is.
No.
By bidding directly, China prevents Wall Street banks from trying to exploit its huge presence
because of what they're doing to other fucking nations.
Excuse me?
Right? What does it say? Such a practice that is not specifically illegal, though most traders would deem it unethical. Right? So actually, it should be illegal.
According to these people, I don't think so. I think protecting people from getting ripped off is a good thing, not a bad thing.
No, it's the other way around. Okay,
no, it's not. What happens is when they know this big buyer's there, they jack up the price on them.
Richard, who is doing the ripping off? Ethical behavior. Where's that unethical behavior coming from?
The unethical behavior comes from the banks trying to drive up the price without the intention of buying it, just to screw
which
China.
Looks bad on America, okay, on Wall Street, the Wall Street banks, because they don't want people knowing that this is going on, right? This is the whole world, okay? This is one of the ways America rips off other governments.
Right, I agree with that. And America did something about it to make sure it wouldn't happen. That's a good thing.
For China, just for China. They're still ripping off other people, right?
I don't know if I would. I'd have to see some evidence as to people driving it up. I don't know if Japan and England, they're the second two biggest buyers. I don't know the amount that they put in and if that makes sense or not.
The thing is, okay, with the bids, okay, and driving up the bids, what the banks can do, okay, is they get the higher bid, okay, so they sell it at that higher rate, okay, and then they buy it at the lower rate, okay.
Whoa! What are you talking about? What do you mean? If they bid, they can't buy it at a lower rate than their bid. Their bid is how much they're willing to pay.
Sure. That's how because the banks are the fucking intermediary. They're like in between, right?
In between what?
Well, how do we know what with their records and shit, right?
The banks are not back to what I said before. Banks are not allowed to charge money on behalf of the people they're buying the bills for.
Yeah, bullshit.
That's the law, dude. It's not bullshit. That's the law.
Yeah, we know all about law on Wall Street.
I'm not saying people don't break the law. I'm saying that's the law.
That's what that's the thing, right? That's how it's done. This is, that's part of my anti-American sentiment is, when I came across that and understanding how the banks are like robbing.
Well, why would you be anti-American? Because the Americans are keeping somebody from getting ripped off. I mean, that seemed like a good thing to me.
That's not the part that I'm talking about now, is it? See, you're deliberately misrepresenting what I'm saying, okay, to flip it to the opposite.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you think they at least did one good Do you think they did one good thing? Do you think they did?
You're trying to pretend that I'm saying something other than what I'm saying.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you think that at least solving this one person that might be getting ripped off is better than nobody?
I'm not complaining about what is good. I'm complaining about what is bad. Okay.
So,
I complain about what is bad, and then you say, "Why are you complaining about what is good?"
No, I'm not. I'm
Not at all
asking
what I am
you
saying.
because I
You're
don't know if
deliberately
you think it's good or
misinterpreting
not.
and misrepresenting what it is that I've said. And
I
you do it
asked
all the fucking time. All
I
the time.
asked you if you
Right?
think
I
it's
caught you
good.
doing it to Hank Hill.
Dude, you're
I caught you doing
interrupting
it
and filibustering again.
I caught you doing it to Hank Hill.
You're interrupting and filibustering, whining about Hank Hill. I'm just
Because,
asking you,
yeah, I just
don't
caught
you
man.
think
I
it's
called
good
you out.
they did it to
You just did it
China?
again. Okay, and I made it clear for everyone to fucking hear.
Well,
That's what you do, and you do it
I'm
all
going
the
to
time.
complain about Richard again instead of
There we
talk
go.
about the T-bills. Well,
Yeah, flip it at me.
and Hank Hill.
Right?
Hey, Serge, he's not flipping anything. That's what you're doing.
No, he flipped it. He did flip it. Obviously, I was not complaining about how China has gotten allowed to not get ripped off by this process. What I was saying
It wasn't obvious, or I wouldn't have asked. You've been going on fucking 5 minutes about it. Fine. What I said was that's a good thing, so you agree it's
buddy,
good.
just shut up,
Now
dude.
let's move to the next part of it.
I
What
called
evidence?
Serge.
What
Caught him
evidence do you have?
Call him again, buddy.
What
Buddy, I
evidence do
caught
you
Richard
have
again.
that someone else is being ripped
Side up
off? That
again.
they should take care of them?
Right?
Who else do you think is being ripped off?
Richard does it all the time.
Richard does it all the time. I was filibustering, and Richard got mad, so it's his fault.
I agree with Liz.
See?
I see what Liz was trying to do.
Like I said, that's the pathological liar thing. He's not on the up and up. He's not
He's
intellectually
a
honest.
pathological liar, and that's all I want to talk about now.
Grab some dinner.
See?
Let the baby cry some more.
I wasn't lying. I was asking. And finally, we determined, yes, my next question is, who do you think is getting ripped off? Who should they be helping? And what evidence do you have that somebody's placing orders large enough that they're getting taken advantage of?
Right? It's a plague, right? This contrarian thing. You know, I got a buddy who does it too. He's an alcoholic.
No, it's a play. It's a play. I won't answer Richard's question. I just want to make shit
I guess
up.
you didn't hear that I was leaving the room to get dinner.
I want to make shit up. I'll just leave the room. I'll say people are getting ripped off, but I don't know who they are.
Okay, and then
Who do you think is getting ripped off? What evidence do you have they didn't take care of 100% of the people getting ripped off because China's the only one?
Good enough, Grizz. So, have you got any extra stuff on the chemical attacks over there?
Nah, pretty much got all what it says. But the US, it gave a statement saying the more Syria, you know, or the Assad regime keeps doing these kind of things, they'll just keep bombing them more and more. So it's like this is the escalation point now.
Maybe they'll stop gassing.
They haven't been gassing, as I've said.
Well, that's your opinion, but okay, let me change the way I say it. Maybe the gassing will stop.
Maybe, probably not.
Well, I kind of agree with that, but I'm guessing what will happen is the next phase will just be great big bombs that aren't gas doing the same thing, and fuck you. You know, yeah, we didn't use gas, we just used big bombs, and what are you gonna do about that? That's my guess.
Right, but
One
they can
tomahawk is
throw
20
fingers all they
million.
want. You can throw fingers all they want, but still no evidence.
$20 million.
There is evidence. They have infrared flights. They have surveillance photos. There's lots of evidence.
Yeah, and so has Russia got evidence that it wasn't there.
What evidence does Russia have?
Well, you're making the claim. I'm stating what Russia's said. You haven't shown me any evidence of what you're claiming.
What did Russia
I'm asking
say?
you, what is Russia saying that? What evidence does Russia say they have? I gave you the evidence America says they have.
Well, Russia said that they literally did the bombing on the chemical factory.
So do they have evidence of this chemical factory? Have people seen it? I mean, saying things is not evidence.
Who did bombing of the chemical factory?
Claims are not evidence.
Russia.
Do they have evidence?
Russia bombed.
And what's your evidence?
Actual pictures and infrared things. I'm asking you.
Can I see this?
But what I'm saying is, have they said this is the chemical factory, this is its location, and that sort of thing?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm just asking.
What about you? Can I see like these infrared photos and stuff?
No, not yet.
That's what I was concerned
All right,
about.
there we go then.
How
So
should
you've
we
got
come
no
up with prove that quickly? You know,
Right.
it's just,
I was just asking you what evidence the Russians claim to have. I'm not going over there to look at the chemical factory either. But I'm not sure that that evidence, you know, though they may release some of that stuff. They may release surveillance photos and show what they did, but that's the claim anyway. You're right. I don't have any more concrete evidence for America's claim, but it seems to me if you bombed a chemical factory and you don't even know where it is, I have a hard time believing you. Not you, but Russia.
Maybe they do, but they just haven't released the data or whatever yet.
Seems like that would be something I would do if I wanted to prove the other people lying. I'd say, here's where the chemical factory is. You can see it. That's where the gas came from. You can obviously see there are no, you know, where, I guess my question is, where are the missiles on the ground? Usually they find those things, don't they?
My point was that you've claimed that the US have all this infrared and, you know, all this radar imagery, satellite imagery, but we've seen nothing of this yet either.
Right, I understand that.
That's the point I'm demonstrating.
Right, and all I was asking was, what does Russia have that we haven't seen?
and Russians,
I'm saying that's what
they kind of tend to lie and make up shit.
They have
big bad Russia.
They claim that they have a chemical factory. It seems to me
just
that
lie,
the people in the area would have seen the fire from the chemical factory. They'd be like, oh, there's the chemical factory over there. Why didn't anybody say that if they actually bombed a chemical factory? You'd have witnesses on the ground saying it wasn't missiles at all. It's that big pile of fucking smoke coming out of the air from the chemical factory, right? Wouldn't they, logically?
That's me.
Why isn't anybody saying that was on the ground?
Maybe they are, but we just haven't seen it yet.
Maybe they will later when Russians find somebody to come out and say it. But I pay more attention to people at the time of the incident and what they say, not people that come around a month later getting, making their claims about shit.
I mean, like yesterday we were speaking about the thing where they were saying, you know, that in 2013 or whatever, that gas attack was, you know, done by Assad, but Turkish MPs in the Turkish parliament came forward and claimed that the chemicals are being smuggled through Turkey, and they were allowed to be smuggled by ISIS members through Turkey.
Okay.
See, that's what I'm having, you know, suspicions about, is ISIS using the chemical weapons and making it look like Assad did it.
Yeah,
except that we tracked the planes and all that. Now, if all that's a lie, and they really didn't track the planes, they didn't have infrared images and all that kind of thing, then that might make sense. But basically, you're saying, you know, you'd have to believe that the entire story from the United States government is all made up. They don't have any of these things. My guess would be
just like they made up stories about Iraq 2000.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not saying making up stories is impossible. I'm just saying that's what you have to believe.
Right, but that's the way propaganda goes, Richard.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't.
It does.
Propaganda is actually one of the main tools in a warfare. Is propaganda. It's
That's
a
right.
second to your
Absolutely.
weapons.
I'd point out the reason we know that the Iraq thing was propaganda is because some people decided to wait around for enough evidence to find out. And that's what we should all be doing.
I can promise everybody one thing on this subject. You will not hear all the real things through any media resource anywhere.
Right.
Oh my God. Hold on, buddy. Are you trying to say something like fake news?
No, he's just saying that the governments never release everything. That's all.
No, it's a lot more complex than just that, Joy.
I know that, but were you shooting for fake news thing?
Well, yeah, I'm basically saying, number one, any information that is gathered by any intelligence agency whatsoever will not, as classified information, be released to any media forum whatsoever.
Okay, well then that's not fake news. Actually, even during the war, actually before the war, Iraq war, we actually news agencies that they had their own reporters working on this case found out that there was no proof before they went to war of any chemical weapons, which actually turned out to be true. So that's what I'm just saying. You know, of course, news agencies have also their investigative reporters, so-called detectives. You know, and you know, but if something in the interest of a government, like at that time, our government, it was not in our interest to not find the weapons of mass destruction as chemical weapons, so we could wage war, which we did. So we disregarded everything except what we wanted to be true.
Right. So let's go ahead and take that so I can prove my point. So there were no weapons of mass destruction. We now know that, right?
We found that out a while ago.
Right. Guess what? You still don't know.
What?
Even to this day, you have no idea all the multiple categories of things that were involved, why they used that as their excuse to go in there.
Well, that was a good excuse to get approval from Congress to wage the war. Well, I think also first of all, I think this war with Iraq was it had all the signs of money making for Cheney and his gang, but also what I think also was one of the bigger reasons was threats that Saddam and his sons, actually specifically his sons, made against Bush's family, against Bush's daughters.
Yeah, I know about
believe it or not, countries go into huge fucking wars over women.
Right, I know
Not
about
only daughters, but women. Just one woman. Since the time began, you know, women at war for with each other just because of one woman.
Right, I understand that, and they're great talking points, and we've learned a lot more about it as time has gone by. Here's my point, though, Joey. When they classify things, they'll put a year on it. In other words, 15 years, 20 years. In JFK's case, it kept building up to more and more years because they still didn't want it to leak out. My point to you is, once something is deemed classified, it will never be released for years later, years, and maybe even not then.
Yeah.
So
but you never find out about Bush's daughters that we went to war because of the the Saddam Hussein sons made threats against Bush's daughters, and they also said that they were gonna fuck them and all that bullshit.
Right. Well, Bush Sr. kind of fucked up when he didn't take care of that when he was in office. So
yeah, he did. He should have. He could have finished that the first time we were there, and we had much bigger support at that time. It wouldn't cost us this much, and maybe we would never had 9/11. You know.
That's very true, Joy.
When I remember that 9/11, I swear, I mean, it's not good to say, but I could fucking nuke the whole Middle East, man.
I feel like as far as 9/11, there's multiple things that
people jumping from those buildings, man. It's
got awful. It's got awful bad.
I mean, just think about this, buddy. Think that when you jump you're gonna fly for a while before you fucking hit the ground. So all that time you're flying down, you know you're gonna die. And just imagine the fear and the horror that you have to go through before you hit that ground.
Yeah, not just on the way down. The fact that you're sitting there and the fire is trying to burn you, and you're making a decision whether to leap to death or just be burned to death.
Or burned to death, you know. And many people jumped. I mean, just think about how much you know, pain fire causes. But you would jump from fucking, you know, 95th floor or 100-some floor.
Right.
It's just
one last feeble attempt for life.
Yes. People do all kinds of shit for one more second of life.
Yeah.
For one more second, people do all kinds of shit.
I will tell you what I found strange all through the years. It seems like whenever I investigated all of these issues, somewhere along the line, I always found Saudi Arabia involved too.
Hey, don't you find it fucking fucked up that there are our friends in the Middle East? They are actually our major ally, are Saudis, and they always have their fucking stinking fingers involved in these terrorist attacks or anything that hurts our country. There somehow, when you go back and back, you'll find their fingers in it.
I've never been able to determine if they are working in conjunction with our special intelligence agencies or if they have their own agenda. I actually think it's both.
It's both. We do work with them, period. Our Central Intelligence Agency, CIA, works with their central, I mean, I don't know what's it called, but they're definitely working with them. We even have fucking offices over there. We have FBI and CIA offices throughout the Saudi Arabia.
Oh, yeah.
We just built an airport just for drones in the middle of the fucking Saudi Arabia. Well, not middle of it, but let's say about 100 miles from a border with Yemen.
Right, and they've been doing it for years and years, and then in about the last, I'm going to say 15, 20 years, it started bleeding out more and more and more.
Yeah, but like nobody gives a fuck. No, we can't do nothing about it.
No, we all care, but once again, we know involvement, but we don't know exactly all the reasons why. You know, it's kind of like...
Don't we want...
I know why. I know why.
Wait a minute. Don't we want drones to be able to strike the terrorists in Yemen to begin with?
No, we do. But what I'm just saying is, this is just such a fucking paradox that we're having such close ties as far as intelligence.
Well, no, Joey, that's been going on for years and years. Even if you go back to the Vietnam War, or if you go back to
yes, but also on the other side,
we have the enemy. It's called. They got a term for that. They'll arm the enemy, knowing they're going to have to go defeat the enemy later.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Not always.
Not always, but yeah. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later on.
All right, Joe.
Well, we had a good conversation finally,
yes.
Joe. I told you I was capable of it.
Yes. Good night.
All right, Joe.
Yeah.
So anyway, buddy, back to that bond thing. The thing I think Lyserge is missing is that basically we solve a problem for this big, huge buyer so they don't get ripped off. But there's nothing to say that any other buyer is big enough to even need the same protection. And point number 2 would be that when they do that, they keep what they did secret on top of that. So it's possible there is another buyer that also has the same protection that we don't know about. And his complaint was that, oh, what about all the other buyers? And when I said what buyers, he disappeared and went to dinner and, started complaining about me. But the point is the system might be running just fine because no one else needs that protection because they're not that big a buyer.
Right.
They do the same thing in the stock market. You can mask trades of 100,000 at 10,000. You can make them look like they're smaller trades so that you don't run the price up or down. It's mostly done not to spook the market in a sell-off, but they do the same thing so that people don't look at the screen and say, oh, we got these people selling hundreds and hundreds of thousands of shares. I want to jump on board. It's the same type of thing happens in the stock market, the bond market, all kinds of markets.
Right. Now, Martha Stewart was involved with insider information, knowing when to buy and sell, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah, but she got fucked herself. She got fucked all the way around because the insider trading she used turned out to be wrong and cost her money. And then she got prosecuted not for the insider trading, but for lying about the insider trading. That's what she got fucked for. Right. And she lost money on the deal. If she had paid no attention to the insider trading advice, she would have made more money in the stock market. Now, that's not an excuse for doing it, but it's just funny.
Right. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to fix me a cappuccino. Grizz, you still alive?
The point is insider trading doesn't always work.
Right. Because they might have their own game running it, whether they're telling you the truth or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in this case, they just turned out to be wrong. They thought, they were buying Inclone or something, and the deal fell apart. And all this
right. Corruption has a way of inviting corruption.
There you go. It does. So I'm going to have to take off. I'm going to the dentist pretty soon myself.
All right. See you, Richard, then.
All right, man.
I'll come back with clean teeth in a better mood, maybe. Well, that fucking thing I downloaded on my phone changed a bunch of shit. Now I gotta get used to it again. It changed that screen with the like the Wi-Fi, the location and sound. It's kind of a totally different looking screen. That's fucked up. Huh? I have a new performance mode. That's cool. I'll use that. Why not? High performance mode. Highest quality display, maximum brightness, highest screen resolution. I already got that shit going. I don't need it anyway. Oh well. Shit happens. Yeah, and it made my camera icon look worse. I don't like the new icon. Oh. I think it was an upgrade to try to get me to buy my Samsung and Galaxy gift. That's what I got on my update. Take my money for shit I don't even use.
What, you just gonna sit there and eat potato chips all fucking day?
Who, me?
Yeah, you, bro.
You can hear that? You can
Teach,
hear that?
nigga?
Yeah.
Of course I can hear it.
I've been listening to you for about 10 minutes.
I didn't know it come through.
Nah,
Teach, Rabbi, teach.
I'd rather
Consider
listen
yourself
to you eat. I'd rather listen to you
Well,
eat than on screen.
I'm actually, it's popcorn. And I was looking at the history of the U.S. dollar because the dollar is remarkably strong right now. And, it was at a record low when Obama took office, right, 2008. But, it's
The
gone.
American
Yeah,
dollar is valuable because of the American people. We are the best.
That's wrong.
What? We are in the midst of every conversation.
Yeah, because you're putting your nose everywhere.
Hey, look, that's not my problem. I agree with that. How about that? I agree with that.
All right then.
I agree with that. Why not? I agree with that. You guys
Maybe you most people don't want you putting your nose everywhere.
No,
I don't know what to tell you, but like as far as like worldly endeavors and whatever, I agree with that. You got to keep everybody on check.
No, you don't.
Why not? You guys are evil, man.
Yeah, and your country's perfect.
Hey, it's okay for you guys to be jealous.
You're American, Grizz.
All the
I don't think,
greatness.
you know, like what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that some people need to be civilized, right?
Oh, and how often does that happen here? And apparently I get mocked for calling for it, which...
Oh, my God.
Well, isn't that true?
Let me go ahead and just put a reminder note in there. Wow, I'm the only one that doesn't do it. Barmondo, fix it.
Civilized,
Okay,
right? Like, listen to this fucking idiot,
I don't know, but tell you what. I used to say that as an expression, Jesus Christ, right? But when I started believing, I stopped saying his name and I say God, like, oh my God. But I never say his name. I wonder why you say his name so much.
It's part of language. It's,
Right. So we're saying that this name got stuck in between inside your language. And now you guys say it as an expression of being marveled. All right.
No,
look, what I'm telling you is that even that is written. I didn't know that. When you guys are marveled, you say his name.
Not just as marvel.
What I'm saying is that it looks like the Bible got you pinpointed as far as the society.
Like you can't tell me what I mean when I say it.
I've seen you do. Look, I've seen you do numerous of things. I've seen you say God doesn't exist and they claim to be God. This is awkward to me, even in mockery.
Well, when like when I say Jesus Christ,
and then I see
you know what I mean.
Hold on. Then I see True Tech do the same thing, and then
yeah, that doesn't mean anything. They're just words, dude.
You have said God's name. Okay, you have said God's name more than you've said your own name. This is a big deal. Like he's stuck in your language. He's stuck in your language. You telling me that if I don't talk about Jesus ever, you won't bring him up?
Listen,
that's an impossibility.
Listen, Armando. Okay, like when you watch Looney Tunes, okay, with Sylvester the cat.
You don't say Holy Bugs Bunny, nigga. You don't say Holy.
He'll say suffer and succotash, right? Suffer and succotash.
You know that's a full statement. You know you have to force yourself. Hold on, listen. When you're marveled, you have to force that statement out of your mouth. You won't be really marveled. I'm saying that
it's a figure of speech, Armando. It's a figure of speech. That's how it's most commonly used.
All right. Look, this is my position. I think you don't choose it. I think it's not upon you.
Do you listen at all?
No, I think you don't choose it.
I think but I don't think you ever really internalize what I say. Like,
listen. I've seen it come out of people's mouth.
I am listening.
Accidentally. I've seen it come out of people's mouth accidentally. And they didn't even notice that they said it.
So what? So what? What are you getting at? What is your point here?
That's a big deal.
It's not a fucking big deal, right? I just said it's not
Tell
a
me another
fucking big deal.
Tell me another name that could do that.
Right?
Tell me another name.
It's not. How about it's not a goddamn big deal? I just used the word God. It doesn't mean that God exists or that I believe
what I'm saying
God
is that
or anything like that. It's just a
intermingled.
fucking word.
Listen. He is intermingled in language with
The idea.
with his God identity, right? Right? And we have a nation of people believing he exists, right?
You know, Armando, spend some time,
hold
dude.
on. We have
okay,
to, listen. Jesus is worshipped in every mountain.
I'm trying to heard what
Jesus
you
is
said.
worshipped in every single mountain I have ever came across. He is worshipped, dude.
Okay.
He is just
now,
it's
okay.
fucking,
Listen,
it's
I
fucking,
understand. I understand.
It's not transparent. It's like it's right
Yeah,
there.
I understand what you're saying. Okay. And in response, okay, I want to say is, look, I know you believe in God, okay, and Christianity and all this and that.
You know nothing.
Okay, now you're not being.
This is a
hold
false
on, you're
premise you're doing.
not finished.
This is the problem.
You're not being
Look, this is the
objective
problem.
unless you look at both sides.
You know nothing. You know nothing.
Okay?
I'm telling you what I'm observing.
I'm telling you, okay, you're not being objective and intelligent unless you look at both sides, right, and question on these things. You know, okay,
This
to
is
quote
what
from
we
a
do.
philosopher,
We always look at.
Listen. Okay, Montaigne says, what sort of truth is it that is true on one side of the mountain but not on the other?
Queen says you need to apologize to her, listener.
He says religion is of our own contrivance.
No, you see, that's the mockery. Look, this is one truth you could tell.
It's not
the
mockery, dude.
The gender.
It's true to you, okay, but not true to me. What sort of truth is it? That's not a truth at all.
Why is there a book?
It's not a truth.
That tells you, hold on. Why is there
It's
a
not
book
a truth.
pre-written?
You cannot say that God is a truth.
Why is there a book lingering off in the midst of the world right now called the Bible, right?
Well, because we've gone over this, dude.
That says
dude,
that you
don't know.
listen.
Armando,
says that you and your father.
No, I don't want to hear anymore.
Let me do this.
No, I've heard it a million times. Okay, you know, it's like I don't know exactly where you're going.
Hold my thought. It's going to be pretty mean. Listen, they've been telling us for ages. All right. I mean, this whole thing. I mean, it has to do with.
And could they be wrong?
It has to do with standing upright. You see how Muslims pray?
And could they all be wrong? What if there isn't a God?
No. Listen. All right, put it like this.
Well, they could be, but they're not.
Well,
they could be. Well, you can't say that they're not unless you can prove God, which you cannot do. So the logical choice is to actually presume that they are wrong.
You know what's the equivalent to the word God?
The person making the assertion. You have to apply Occam's razor.
When you say the word God, listen.
What is not accepted to be true is not true by default.
Forget about it, though. Listen, you call people
until it can be demonstrated to be true.
Let me ask you something. Look,
it can't be demonstrated to be true. So the rational choice is to be skeptical.
Hey, I finally got it. I finally got it.
Listen, this is all I'm telling you.
The Surge thinks Jesus was a false flag operation.
Whatever, you know, like, I guess, I don't know, it's, you know, it's a joke, kind of.
Well, you know what's a joke? The fact that the Bible does say that that you will mock them in the fashion that you do it in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the Bible says like everything.
Check it out.
They've done good work on, you know, giving you what ideas and arguments to come up with to defend this delusional belief.
Listen, you think Jesus is nuts. You think Jesus is crazy, right?
I think he was. Okay, don't, you know, using the term is positive as though he actually exists.
Right, right. Perfect. Perfect. See how you correct yourself? That's interesting.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he was a crazy person, right? Like if you thought you were God or the son of God or something, it's like you're out of your fucking mind.
What are the chances? All right, what are the chances of Jesus having the same intellect as everyone else, as far as being here on earth? What are the chances of him not being crazy?
Like 0.
Right. So you put him. That's why you see how he laughs, because it's stupid what you're saying.
No, it's not. Come on, if anyone thinks that they're God, they end up in a fucking mental institution.
You gave him zero chances of him being a normal dude.
They're crazy.
Right. You wiped him off. Why do you hate him so much? Why do you hate him so much? For no reason.
I don't.
Hey, it says that in the Bible too. It says you hate him without a cause. That's a fact.
Well, it's all to allow people to believe.
And it says you hate his
the Son of God is dishonest. It's the sociopaths do that, like cult leaders, like David Koresh, for example.
Not necessarily. Okay? I'm not trying to build you into no cult.
Hold on. I'm bringing up David Koresh. Okay, you know who that is, right?
No.
Right, from Branch Davidian, the Waco, Texas.
The guy that did it.
Well, yeah, that was about David Koresh and the Branch Davidian, right, which is a religious cult. Now, he thought that he was like a prophet of God, okay, and
that's what you claim
everyone
to
else
be.
thought he was
That's
too.
what you claim to be in mockery. That's what I
No,
told you.
I do not claim to be that. Jesus did, though. Jesus did. Jesus was like David Koresh, kind of.
Tell you what. There was
he
times
claimed he was a divine person.
Listen.
Okay, which is insane. You know, and I think it should actually be.
This is what I'm saying. Normal people would have. Normal people would have followed him.
We should lock them up.
No. Listen, if people were good people, they would have followed him. That's what I'm saying.
No, dude, listen. What I said. Okay, with crazy
You
people
heard what
like
I
that.
said,
Like David. Yeah, how many people did he get killed?
Listen,
Look.
How many
fucking people did this lunatic get killed because he was a fucking crazy person?
How did he get
out of his fucking mind?
Killed? How did he get people killed?
Well, because it was a cult. Okay, and he's like he created that standoff and refused because
another thing I see
their belief. Okay, the cult, and they got fucking killed. They wouldn't come out and
so they were killed just for believing.
Face the law.
So they were killed just for believing, and that makes it moral.
Well, not just for believing. There's a whole bunch of shit around, that. Like there's,
beginning of time.
In the ATF. Right, he had a fucking armory there and shit. Okay, he had illegal weapons all over the place. Listen. I'm talking to Grizz. Okay, I'm answering to Grizz. Right, Grizz. He had like weapons and shit all over the place. Right, like unlicensed and stuff. Okay, so he's in violation of the law. Okay, but he thinks that he's like God's messenger and shit. Okay, and all his followers thought that too, and that's why the standoff happened. They wouldn't surrender. They would come out, and why? Because they were all
the same thing. That's not the same thing.
They're crazy people.
That's not the same thing.
Same thing, but it's along the same lines. Okay, you are a crazy person in the same way for Jesus.
That's incorrect.
Exactly, you are a crazy cult follower of Jesus.
Okay,
it does not make sense to believe.
I tell you what, that crazy cult, that's pretty interesting in itself. Crazy cult follower. Hey, so I got a question for Grizz. Hey, Grizz, if you're looking for someone that has knowledge in a certain area that you want to study in life, whatever it may be, don't you, community college or an individual, whatever it may be in life, don't you look for a track record where those people are substantiated in those areas to be able to have confidence that you're probably going down the right trail?
Yeah.
Okay. So why on earth would we ever believe a motherfucking thing this Kangadian son of a bitch has ever fucking said on here? He can't function in society. He's got a known psychological track record of being wrong about every fucking thing he says. He's got no facts. He's never been right but once or twice of the gazillion fucking things we've talked about. So why should we even entertain the idea that he possibly could be right about any fucking thing?
I'll let him answer that himself.
There's a lot of things
See, that's Buddy trying to rope you in, right? To turn on me and create shit and all that. Because Buddy has an issue with actually fighting his own battles.
All right.
Right.
So you ready?
He's looking to Grizz to be smarter than he is.
Liz, it's not wise to talk like this.
Isn't that flattering, Grizz?
Are you
Buddy
okay?
is subjugating himself. It's like he's prostrate, worshiping you. Isn't that cute? You know, he's putting you on an intellectual pedestal. It's like, you're smarter than me. Please handle the surge for me.
No, don't make this into an awkward moment. You're such a fucking nerd, huh? Oh, this guy's a
Well, I think Buddy's the one who made it awkward, right? You know, Buddy goes to, tries to get Grizz to personally attack me, and Grizz is too smart for Buddy. You know, he's like, fuck you, Buddy. Fight your own battles, little bitch, right?
All right, you know what the funny thing is? All right. Now check this out. Look, is that a fact? What you said?
That is a fact. Yeah.
All right. Perfect. Now check this out. Hey, Grizz, are you smarter than Buddy?
No.
Good answer. You see?
He was there.
That's
though.
how facts work.
Were you being smarter than Buddy right there?
I agree. I agree, dude. You see how that works?
Well, he wants to be humble and everything, which is good. It's it's enviable.
Hey,
but he also,
dude, you're a walking Babylonian, and you stuck. You got lied to. You ain't from the forbidden.
No, I'm not Babylonian, dude. I'm from Canada.
You are, because I know you hear me, and you're not. Look, let me ask you. I'm asking. What is the name that you say as an expression from time to time?
Fred Flintstone.
Liar. What's 2 + 2?
Captain Kirk.
You lied on both.
Or wait, 4. Sorry, I was still stuck on the last question.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
You're a Babylonian.
No, I'm trying to keep up.
You're a walking dead soul, man. Wake the fuck up.
You're coming at me.
I don't even think you're here.
You're like an intellectual Muhammad Ali here, and I guess I am, right? Because you're like the George Foreman, the intellectual George Foreman here, or Mike Tyson, man. You coming fucking right at me, right? I got a duck, bob, weave. You know, if I'm lucky, I can get a jab in, but. Yeah, I gotta watch it. I should have one of those helmets on or something, right? The padding.
Yeah, with the fucking foolishness you bring up here, I'd fucking put on steel armor.
Yeah, well, that's a good idea. Because if I come at you, buddy, you're gonna need it.
Tell you what,
look at that.
I'm gonna present you 2 questions before I even talk to your stupid ass. To see even if you lie from then on.
Whatever happened to me being your nigga, man? It's like, come on. I used to be your nigga, and now I'm just a stupid. Come on.
Well, I mean, I meant it harmlessly. I meant it harmlessly.
Yeah, I know. That's just good. Oh shit. Where were we? Yeah, I don't know. From here.
Teach about fucking protons and neutrons and Jimmy Neutrons.
This is science.
Hey, that shit is hard. Hey, my nigga, I understand the words you're saying. I just don't believe in all the molecular ideas that science slaps on. And I think the niggas, I do think the world is advanced with science. This nigga kills more than does anything.
Of course. Science is king. Dude. Science is king.
What do you think?
Science is king, man.
What do you think of rationalism?
Rationalism?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's often misinterpreted, misunderstood. Like, what is rationalism? Right?
I'm speaking about the school of thought, rationalism, that was, prominent in the 16th to 17th century.
I think it's
Western philosophy.
I think it's misunderstood, and because
hey, I got
it's like a misappropriation.
Can I interject on this just a second?
Well, people think of it in an absolute sense, right? Where it would be misinterpreting or misleading on what rationality is.
I wanted to go back to the science thing. You said that, of course, science is a destroyer. Is that what you said?
Well, that's good. I'll allow that.
Okay, so that's an interesting concept, but you do believe in that, right? That
well,
okay,
science destroys religion and myth. Right?
Okay, that's fair enough. So do you take away, if that's true, if you had your choice, which would you take away, the humans that are exercising the science or the science itself?
Well, why does it have to be this fucking weird false dichotomy?
Science and physical knowledge. Look, it's a repetition. It's a repetition of the same idea. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys call agricultural, botany and agricultureship science. You call it astronomy science. The other day you gave us your fucking horoscope, nigga. I told you already. You are more religious than us.
Not science, man. That's,
yeah,
that's like pseudoscience.
Nigga, you gave your horoscope and you gave everybody your characteristics and you made it sound like you this nigga that you read
what
on.
Are you talking about? That's, that's like religion side. Okay, that's like you. You're the.
All right, what am I talking about? All right. What horoscope are you? What's your horoscope? You know.
Hey, but here's my question, Serge. So
this nigga believes in horoscopes. I swear to you.
What? You were in charge.
I heard him talking about it.
If you were in charge of the destruction that science causes, if you had to pick one or the other, would you pick the people that were exercising the science or the science itself to be diminished?
It's not science that actually causes destruction. Science is just a methodology.
You said, of course it is. That's what you told Mando.
Well, the way you phrase that, you refer to science as though it's something objective instead of subject.
So now you're going to dance,
right? Like science is.
Now,
it's like
now you're going to dance.
You know, it's like I can pour myself a bowl of science.
Now you're going to dance.
Okay, you understand?
Now you're going to dance with a simple 2 + 2 question.
Yeah, but buddy, you just referred to science as though it was like some sort of objective thing, like like I say, like as though I can pour myself a glass of science.
I'm referring to what you referred to.
Science is objective.
It's like, what are you talking about, man?
It's objective.
I'm asking you if you were in charge. If you were in charge of what science destroyed, and you had a choice to do away with the people that were exercising science. Or the science, which one would you choose?
You make science sound like a fucking cyclops or something. It's like...
Yeah, it's interesting that you can never answer
like
one way or the other. You know why you can never answer one way or the other? Because you always need to dance.
Well, no, I don't always need to. And you should,
have to be able to dance with your philosophy because it's bullshit.
My philosophy of actually appreciating knowledge and science is bullshit, according to you.
I asked you a simple question about your reply to Mando.
We appreciate knowledge as well.
Well, there's a difference, okay?
I mean, you acknowledge knowledge in most of the people until they tell you they believe in God.
Yeah, but you think you know is the thing, right? That's that's not actually knowledge. That's delusion.
No. Look. This is what we have. Look, we got a name. We got a name that we drop on your puss ass that makes your stomach hurt for weeks.
My ass ain't puss.
Well, you know what I mean.
Boots.
Sorry.
My ass boots you, motherfucker.
Talk to you the way I want to talk to you. But what I'm telling you is that we have a name. We have a name that trembles your belly and keeps you lurking around because you hate him for no cause.
No, that's you're kind of projecting that, by the way. No. That's your fear of God and everything. And
no.
Personally, I don't fear God.
It's not about fear or not fear. What I'm saying, I find it awkward that I find it awkward that there's so many of you.
You hear that, right? Like it's like God probably fears me.
Whatever. That's the same thing. That's the same. That's why you go through these psychosis, and then but you claim the.
You know why?
Because you know what the idea of God is. Look, it's a title.
Unless people believe in God.
I'm gonna tell you this. Look, God doesn't mean shit. Look,
God ceases to exist.
God doesn't mean shit without a name. This is a big deal.
Hey Armando, let me ask you.
Rash too. Look, none of your gods mean shit. If you go around saying God, that shit doesn't mean shit.
Yeah. Hey Armando, let me ask you. If nobody believes in God,
why should we answer a question when you can't answer one?
Well, I can't answer one. In fact, I'm answering. I just answered that question that you just asked.
I think I think you people are pushing this abandoning God bullshit.
Yeah, check this out on a
You know what I mean?
reality. Check this out.
It's just being pushed, and I just feel I just feel that there's a war on the idea of believing in God. There's a war on that, and I know you agree with that, right?
No, it's not a war against God. This is a war against
Why don't
belief.
you say yes?
Because
Who's holding
I
you
don't
back?
agree. If I agreed, I would say yes.
Who's holding you
But
back?
it's like I say, it's not a war
Is the devil
against
stopping you
God.
from saying yes and no?
It's like well, you know, it's
Is
like
that
the
him?
idea of God.
Hey, I can prove you have a false sense of
Devil stopping
reality.
this nigga from saying yes and no.
I can prove you have a false sense of security and reality right now. Want me to do it?
Yeah, let's hear this.
Okay, you just
I'm
said
intrigued.
God would probably be scared of you, and you also made a comment that if you came at me, that I'd better beware. You know what? I'll bet you, and I'll bet everything I own in my life, natural life right now, that if you had to go to jail for one night with real people that could dust your ass, I bet you wouldn't be so Billy Badass, and I bet you'd cry out to God. How much you want to bet?
I'll bet you anything.
I'll bet you everything.
Furthermore, I would like for you to take out a loan.
I'll bet you everything I own right fucking now that you would be crying to your daddy, begging him to please go see the chief of police to get your fucking ass out of there.
Really? Have you ever been to jail, buddy?
Right. I fucking know what I'm talking about.
Have you ever done time, buddy?
Yes, sir, I have.
Yeah. What, maximum security?
None of your fucking business.
Okay, well, I'll tell you, I have done time, and yeah, it was maximum security, and I was actually in fucking a cell with two fucking
Boy Scout. You went to a Boy Scout camp because I happen to know for a fact that you would cry to God with every fucking thing you are.
Well, I think the fact that
be begging for mercy because your punk,
you know what? I didn't pray at all.
Your punk bitch ass would do whatever the fuck it had to do to fucking survive.
Hey, you never prayed before?
In fact, I've talked about this. When I do pray, I have prayed, and when I pray, okay, it's generally only when I'm on the toilet and I have my stomach pain, and I think that's very common for people.
This time, give us the.
Hey, the reality check is this. I bet you wouldn't.
Yeah, give us the reality of it. Why don't you spare us? Why don't you spare us a joke and tell me if you prayed or not? You don't have to tell me the story. Just tell me that if you've ever tried to speak to God.
You know, I'm actually praying right now. Believe it or not, I'm praying right now that you guys will smarten the fuck up.
You know what? I go one step.
I am praying all the time.
I will come over there and pay for everything if you can prove that you spent one night in jail.
I pray for that all the time.
Everything if you spend
what's funny about that?
You know
what's funny about that?
The thing is,
that hold on. You know what the funny thing about that? That in the Bible, when it speaks about prayer, it speaks it in that term. It is done amongst people with no translator.
You know, I pray, okay, that I won't be subjected to so much religious nonsense.
We feel the same way towards your atheism.
You know what's the funny thing is that we can stay silent. We can stay silent. Listen, we can stay silent, and you will say His name eventually.
You know, atheism is actually the antithesis to nonsense. It's
an add-on.
It's it's reasonable and common sense.
Look, the word theist got created before atheist. You're just a lingerer.
You know, like here's proof of atheism right here.
Turn them opposite. Turn them opposite.
Hello.
For a stupid
I prove atheism. You prove atheism. Reality, okay, reality is atheistic.
Hey, listen. If you walk around,
now you're on the religious side, okay, which is all this stuff. Okay, now can you prove?
What's more civil?
Can you prove your reality?
Hold on.
I want you to prove your reality here.
You bring up a good question. Look, check this out.
Yeah, but you can't. And no matter how hard you try, you
what is more civil, to walk around and ask everybody if they believe in God, or walk around and ask everybody if they're an atheist? The word atheist is a bad word. It just when you when you call yourself atheist,
it's a bad word.
I'm telling you, man, it's a fucking disgusting word. That's another thing.
Theist is like a bad word. It means like crazy person.
Just reversing what I'm telling you.
Well, I'm setting it straight, is what I'm doing. Atheist isn't a bad word. To not have, crazy beliefs. Like what if like a theist, okay, it could be someone who believes in fucking, the flying spaghetti monster, literally.
That's none of your business.
Okay?
The word atheist, listen, the word atheist would have never been created. It's not an original name. Like atheist is like a last name to the theist. Listen, you like quotes and shit, right? I think I don't know who the fuck said it, but he said, you know what you find in the mountain of a bunch of atheists? A bunch of agnostics. All you guys are just a fucking retards. I'm telling you.
It's probably
thinking that you could abandon
a mountain full of atheists.
The problem is being a human being.
Wait, what did you say there? Hold on, Armando. You're saying, what do you find in a mountain full of atheists?
A bunch of agnostics. Yeah, a bunch of
a mountain full of atheists. Are they like inside the mountain, or are they standing on the mountain?
The mountain is the mind.
A mind. Oh,
no, not a mind. The mind.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I'm following now. Okay. So wait. Okay, the mountain is the mind. So you got a bunch of atheists. In the mind or on the mind? Sounds like you got atheism on the mind here.
Well, you know what?
If you paint a bunch of atheists on a canvas,
that's good. Keep thinking about atheism.
It's not mine though. I probably even said it wrong, but I know that the message got across because you understood.
Did you ever hear the true definition?
Wish I had a big fat bellied horsey fart on.
You ever hear the true definition of a crying shame?
Well, buddy, okay,
let's say yes or no. The true definition of a crying shame is a bus full load of atheists going off the edge of a cliff with one empty fucking seat.
Well, that's sure. That sounds like a crying shame to me.
It is a crying shame. I want that last seat to be filled with you son of a bitches.
Well, that's not very nice. That's the Christian
no,
your brother, is it?
No,
this is the Christian brothers.
No. See, when it comes back your way, it don't feel too good, does it?
Comes back. When did I say anything about?
Oh, you hate America. You wish y'all Americans would die. Where do you want me to go with that?
No, that's not what I said. Okay, and every time you say that, I said similar to that. What I said was, I had reached the point at which I could not care less if all Americans were fucking killed.
You keep repeating that statement.
Yeah, like, all right, hold on. I want to elaborate.
You actually wanted them to die.
Zero fucks given.
Hold on, let's get into that. What has reached this point? I mean, why are we the center of the fact of your imaginary mind to be executed already for what? For what? Like what has brought you to that point? What our government
bullshit and the hate. Well, the hate, the hate towards me, and how I was being harassed, and
I could have swore that you had hatred towards everybody.
We don't hate you, man, nigga. You're fucking tripping. Relax.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you hear? Dude, what the fuck? Like, we call you Canadian, dude. It's just, hey, look.
You don't know a goddamn thing about it.
Victim role, socialist victim role. Let me play the victim card now.
Something in America that you might not know. Look, here in society.
Buddy, how about I snipe you right now then?
Listen. Here.
Do it. I dare you right now. Do it.
Come on. Okay. Why don't you hold your tongue? Hold that shit. Right. Just filter it, nigga. Fuck that shit. Hey,
well, you heard him
over here.
You heard him, right?
All
Hispanics. This the whole thing about playing victim, right? So, see, sometimes people aren't actually playing victim, and people actually are the victim.
There's only one last thing you need to hear from me. If you do snipe me because I'm voicing my opinion on this panel,
no. Well, there's the whole thing about victim.
I'm going to leave you with this hypothetical. If you snipe me because I'm speaking my mind, every fucking time I see you, I'm going to snipe you son of a bitch in the ass for a fucking year.
Well, there we go. Listen to this guy.
There you go. Now go ahead and snipe me right now, motherfucker.
Do you want me to do it, Armando?
No, man. Like, how? Listen. Check this out. If you were to do it,
buddy, you don't get your way.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're misunderstanding something. Like if you were to do it, he just controlled you to me. Does that make sense?
Well, you know why I said it, right?
Does that make sense to you though? Like snipe me, you stupid motherfucker, blah blah blah, and then you snipe him.
It's going all over the place here.
Yeah,
right.
But
I was just making a point that sometimes
you were tired of my free speech, so you're gonna snipe me.
He's playing victim now, right? Can you see how Buddy's
you're tired of my free speech? Which you have also said many times over, you don't like free speech.
Look at the victim.
Therefore, you're gonna snipe me when you play the victim role, saying everybody's.
He's already playing victim. And I haven't even sniped him, and he's playing victim.
Saying everybody's sniping you, but that's all you talk about. When you get upset. You're gonna snipe somebody. Snipe.
See, he's playing the victim, and I haven't even done it.
I'm telling you, if you do, because I'm speaking my mind and having
just
free
making a
speech.
point. Okay, sorry. Armando, what was your question? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna snipe you.
I missed the question. I was just making a point, buddy. That's all. Okay, sometimes people are the victim. Okay, it has nothing to do with playing. Okay, and I was going to victimize you as an example of actually being the victim, where I was going to victimize you, but I decided not to.
But I'm telling you that
actually
I'm on free speech and free speech, and if you snipe me because I'm telling you what I want to tell you, then I'm gonna snipe you back.
I think it's just it. I think he says why. I think he says the things he says because we're the fucking best. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, I'm just saying, like, America got everything. Like, even Mexico is America, nigga. Dog, Canada.
Armando.
Well, we could own Canada if we want to, dog, but nigga, it's too cold up there or some shit. I don't know.
Right.
No, America tried that once. you guys lost. You lost that war.
Man, we'll go over there, nigga. You won't even go to war, nigga.
Right fucking here. It was America. America came right here.
I try to get along with Grizz. He's the only reason we ain't gonna go up there and buy Canada because he's.
I don't even think you know this thing, man.
You guys are fucking bankrupt, man. It's like you got no money.
You said the dollar bill was the most important bill on the face of this earth a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, well, you owe 20 fucking trillion of them.
You're a hell of a person to be talking about bankrupt when you can't work a job and you're collecting a check.
Hey,
how am I collecting a check and I can't work a job?
Hey, you think America? Hey, you think America gives a fuck about the money they owe? You seriously think that shit? All right.
I think so.
Why you think they have the strongest military on the planet, dog? What are you talking about? Are you stupid? You're dumb.
No, I'm not stupid at all.
I don't think that. No, listen. I asked you. That's why. Hey, look. What I'm saying is that, look, America, as far as in the whole planet, you guys, I only see a bunch of foreigners. Like I have never seen an American tell what policy should be given in Canada. So you could feel.
Well, because we don't have the fucking crazy, and I don't care if you do. In fact, I would prefer that you do.
Here come the hammer.
Hey, who's the Prime Minister of Canada, man? This is the second time I ask you.
Justin Trudeau.
I don't even want to Google it. All right.
He'll fucking step into the ring with you and beat your fucking head.
Why, he's a fighter?
He's a boxer, yeah. He trained in boxing. And in fact, I was did you not hear about it? Okay,
does he believe in God?
Matthew Perry, right? Okay, the guy who plays Chandler. Listen.
You over here asking everybody a question, nigga, telling everybody they believe in God. Does your Prime Minister believe in God?
I don't know. He'll probably say that he does. I don't think he much thinks about it. Maybe he does. Like, the sharpest knife.
Really. He's I don't know.
Guy. And he is quite smart and everything. I think he would say that he believes in God just to, keep people happy because that's the thing. There's so much pressure on people to actually say that because people will discriminate against you if you actually tell the truth. Okay, you discriminate against me like crazy.
Hey, that's just power to me. I think that's
but Armando, you discriminate against me on the basis of me not being religious.
Victim role.
Look. I think everything that's given to you, you have tried to apply it to others. Like you go around and you criticize other people and you give analysis of their characteristics. You are like this. You are like that. You're like this. So it just happens back to you. That's all.
Trudeau identifies as a feminist.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah, like
criticism.
Like you end up,
you know, to try to criticize, you know, atheists for not being Christian fucking nutcases is pretty fucked up, right? Like,
homonyms.
I mean, the Christians
to say, you know, something like,
believing in God has built everything we have right now, all of it, even your very language. Right?
You know, I'm saying Christians, okay?
Yes
you know,
or no?
to say Christians.
Yes or no?
You know, I'm not
Yes or
saying
no?
that. You know, it's not saying that Armando is a fucking complete idiot when I say that Christians are complete idiots. Whole group. I'm generalizing, and that's not direct ad hominem, which means at person, right? You know, and furthermore, it's dealing with the actual ideas and not, you know, which is subjective and not objective as far as, you know, physical person.
Tell you what I have to say about that. Look, the word Christian,
right? That means people.
The word Christian sounds a lot better than the word atheist, my nigga. That's a fact.
Well, maybe to a Christian.
Well, no, not even to a Christian, to the whole world. Like the fact when you point out a Christian, you point out their sins. Like you're not supposed to lie. You're not supposed to steal. You're not supposed to. You know what I mean? That's
you're a much better Christian than Buddy is.
Why you keep doing that?
Yeah, then they go to the why aren't you perfect?
That's what I'm saying. Like you can't identify people like that. You know?
Sure, I can.
You think? Nah, because
yeah, but then we can do it to you too.
Sometimes you're not, though. Sometimes Buddy is a better Christian than you are.
Interesting. I like where you're going with this. Continue. Elaborate.
Well, you know, it depends on the immediate behavior. You know, a troll and you know, an asshole, and you calling people names and stuff. You're not being a good Christian. Just like when Buddy does it, he's not being a good Christian either.
You see, now if you replace that word Christian with atheist, it sounds mighty disgusting, right?
Yeah, which
no.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying about these words. Like calling yourself an atheist is disrespecting yourself, and I've been trying to tell you.
No,
like it's intertwined with Satanism. Like you think Satanism is a religion. You think Satanism is voodoo and shit, right? Yeah, you think Satanism is paganism, like it's tied with religion, you know?
I think Satanism is Satanism, right?
It's the abandonment of God.
You know, here, Armando, let me tell you, okay? Like where you just said there, right? You think Satanism is paganism. Now that's three words.
The end story about Satan is that Satan.
3 words with is in the middle. That's drawing a direct equivalence between those 2 words, which are not equal terms. Satanists are Satanists and paganists are paganists. The reason why they're different words is because they have different meanings to them. By putting a phrase with just 3 words with is in the middle, that's drawing that equal comparison between those 2 words. And it's like, no, you know, they're different, and you know, it's important.
Are you being a good atheist when you hate God?
I don't hate God. Like that's like, you know, it's like saying
you don't, wait a minute. You just
hate,
whoa. You just
imagine, you know, some imaginary thing. Like
you don't hate God. Is that what you just said? Yes or no?
It doesn't become imaginary when you put Jesus.
I'm trying to explain. It's like, you know, God exists.
I don't hate God. Hold on. You said I don't hate God, right? I don't hate God. Is that what you said?
It's like you know
what you said.
I'm explaining to you.
Yeah, but
what if I
said, I don't hate God? So that means you acknowledge there is a God.
No, it doesn't mean that I acknowledge that there is, and that's what I'm trying to explain.
I don't hate God. That means you acknowledge there is a God.
No, okay, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Because I don't acknowledge that there is a God, there's nothing for me to hate.
Well, you said it. I don't hate God.
Well, I'm trying to explain to you. Do you understand what I'm explaining?
Yeah.
So
right? Like,
So
you know,
the
God
immediate-
what? Okay, it's just, you know, it's this meaningless thing. It's like this fucking question mark in the sky or something. Now, why would I hate, okay, what has no defined terms or?
Yes, it does. Christian is a divine term, and the name Jesus is divine as well, and you know that.
Well, I know Prophet Muhammad.
No, what's not divine? What's not divine is names like Jehovah and Yeshua and Yahweh and different mix and tangles with vowels. They got you
You know,
tangled.
what are you saying? Are you telling me that I should believe in the Prophet Muhammad too?
No shit. Listen, what I'm telling you is that if Jesus is not God, look, Jesus is God.
There is no
Jesus is
Messiah.
not
There
God,
was no. This is all just nonsense. It's all just religious nonsense, right? You know, that's the thing. You know,
listen,
typically,
this is what
I gotta ask, you know, why is it that you don't? Why aren't you a Muslim?
Because
you know, the prophet
it's not
came.
the same God in
the
the
prophet.
Bible.
Listen,
it's not the same God
the
in the
prophet
Bible.
fucking came. What do you know about Islam?
I
Yeah,
know
the
a little
prophet
bit.
came and he told you. He said,
I mean,
Jesus
word is
was
out.
just
Word
a
is out
man.
on the street, though. What are you talking about? We know who Muhammad is, right?
The prophet
Who
came and he
is?
told you that Jesus was just a man.
Listen, we know
Okay,
who everybody
you shouldn't be a
is.
Christian. You should be a Muslim. He was right.
Listen, we
He's
know
right.
everybody's sins. Listen to what I'm
He
telling
was
you.
right.
We know everyone's
Jesus
sins.
was just a man.
We don't know
You know,
Jesus'
like
sins.
I'm just a man. You're just a man. Okay, you know, Buddy's just a man. You know, all men are just
Jesus
men,
is sinless.
right? And that's what the prophet said.
No, he is sinless. No,
he's right.
That's a big deal, nigga.
No, that's true, dude. It is true that
All right,
Jesus
are
was
you
just a
sinless?
man.
Are you sinless? Watch
Well,
this.
it doesn't
How you
matter.
sinless?
It's
No, you
the point
answered.
here.
You
We're
answered Jesus.
talking about
You
Jesus.
said Jesus was
Here's-
sinless.
Hold on. Let's do this right, please.
I'm just saying. Let's just go, nigga. Listen, if we go down every human being on the planet, they're all sinners.
Your philosophy is your philosophy
There's a big deal.
is just double.
Please.
You know, I don't want to go. I mean, that's basically a big deal, dude. You killed an innocent man.
You know, it's like
you can't.
I can't. You're not my nigga anymore.
I'm heartbroken. You see how I feel about that word? I'm heartbroken.
I would imagine. Exactly. That's such a hurtful thing to say. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, you're still my nigga. And you know, I was upset.
It's okay. You're still my queer Canadian.
Hey, the dude is sinless.
You
know, I think you got a bunch of mix-haps. You know, there's a couple things that probably happen in disguise that it happens in normal day life and people don't pick up on it.
Here's the question.
Well, I'm just saying.
I want to go on Jesus here. Okay, now I'm putting out the assertion, the logical assertion that Jesus. I agree with Prophet Muhammad. Prophet Muhammad was right.
You can't say that.
He said, yeah, I can say it, and I'm saying it right now. Jesus was just a man.
We know his sins.
Jesus was just a man. Okay, let's hear it. Debate. How is it?
Hold on. Word on the street. Prophet Muhammad is a pedophile. That's a problem.
Well, we're not
problem.
That's okay. Okay,
What?
just because someone's a pedophile, it doesn't mean that everything that they say is not true.
While we're
there, we have a problem.
Hey, while we're talking, can we
have a problem? The things you're willing to bear. You know,
you're doing a personal attack at Prophet Muhammad.
It's not personal.
Okay. Let's go with what Prophet Muhammad had to say, which was that he's saying that Jesus is a man.
Hey,
okay, that's a logical, and I agree with that. That is true.
Word on the street, Prophet Muhammad is a pedophile, right?
Hey, right? While we're arguing with Euler Surge, do you mind if we put up the video of the divers at the Red Sea crossing so I can just sit here and enjoy that while we argue with you?
You go ahead and enjoy as much of your fucking delusional shit as you want, buddy.
Thank you.
and if I laugh, okay, please don't hate me.
Oh, no, it's okay. I think it will lighten up the atmosphere a little, and I'll enjoy it.
I can't help it. I'm sorry, buddy, okay?
Okay, man.
You know, I'm going to laugh at you.
Okay, it's a good thing. Go ahead, laugh. Laughing is good. That's good. I just want to watch the video of the divers at the Red Sea crossing while we're talking to you. That's all.
Yeah, sure. Check it at the Red Sea crossing. Oh wow, it's the actual.
Would you?
The actual cross.
Do you have enough bandwidth and everything? Okay. Can you present it while we're talking, please?
You know, I'm just.
Come on, I was wondering. You can at least do that for the old American boy.
You know, they were carrying the Ark at the time, weren't they?
Oh man, just the Red Sea crossing will work. Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, buddy, were they carrying the Ark at the time?
Come on, man, stick to the subject, man.
I am sticking to the subject.
Red Sea crossing, man. Present.
Red Sea crossing. Okay, while they were crossing the Red Sea, they were carrying the fucking Ark.
Man, come on, man.
Says.
I ain't talking Moses, man.
That's what it says. It says during the Exodus.
Red Sea crossing. I want to see it. That'd be nice to watch. Hey, Grizz, present that. I want to watch that while we.
No, it was after they gone to Mount Sinai.
Yeah.
You know, it's absolutely fucking absurd.
You can sit there and just enjoy it while we're talking.
Look at these. How can you not understand how absurd that is?
You don't. Do you mind?
It's obviously a bullshit fairy tale that you're trying to fucking validate, and you're wasting your time. You've lost the debate every single time.
It's okay.
You make a laughing stock out of yourself.
Don't get upset. It's okay.
Okay, hey, if we want to be laughed at, okay, I'll keep laughing at you.
Okay, and I'd like to also show the video, maybe of the pillars that's standing on both sides of the Red Sea crossing there.
You know, buddy, are you like a misogynist or a masochist?
Let me just see if I can present it while we're talking. You don't mind, do you?
Then bring it up. Let's,
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Like, that's only gonna make you worse. Like,
no, it's okay.
Fuck, I can't help it anymore. Okay, like,
I know it's okay.
You guys are so fucking stupid.
It's like, just stay calm. Stay calm.
It's hilarious. It's like I have to compare you to gay people, gay dudes.
Oh, that is a little
makes me laugh too for some reason.
That's a little harsh.
I can't. I know what it is. Okay, because laughter comes from embarrassment, right? It's like if I were you, I'd be so fucking ashamed of myself.
But if you're yourself, what
I'm not, thank God. And that's why that is what it is. I understand how it works.
Yeah, you're right. I know.
And I'm sorry, buddy. I really am.
Okay, man. It's okay. I'll be okay.
No, you're not.
I'm really
not
okay. Serge, are you going to be okay too? Because I'm kind of concerned about you too.
I'm fine. I'm great, dude. I'm great. Okay. But you're not, and neither is Armando. Neither is Grizz.
Okay, I just love to watch that.
You're Christians, and you believe in this crazy, absolute bullshit, and it could not be more obvious.
Oh, it's not going to be okay. Are you going to be okay?
It couldn't be any more obvious just how out of your fucking mind you are. Like, here you are. Okay, you're bringing.
Oh my God!
Do the video. Do the fucking video.
I just wanted to watch the video.
Do it. Ron Wyatt, like, oh my God, buddy, you're making a fucking idiot of yourself, dude. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
calm down.
At least Crystal's not a fucking retard, apparently. I got a question though. Like,
you really have to. Come on, we're talking about other things. Do you have to bring Crystal up? Come on, Serge.
Well, I consider she's a bit out there too, but let's carry on. I don't mean to be, going family and starting shit. It just sprung to mind.
Listen, I understand where you're going with that. I feel the same way about your dad, but it's okay.
Oh no, my he's atheist, dude. He's not a fucking idiot.
Damn.
He's way out there, Serge. He's way out there. Okay? You got to admit he's way out there.
No.
Man, come on. Even people in your life have said, what's wrong with your dad, right? Huh?
What?
I mean, you know, just get him some help if it's that bad, man. It's okay.
He's an atheist. What? He doesn't need help. You do.
Help.
You're fucking this hillbilly fucking Bible belt that actually believes that there was like a Red Sea crossing, and you believe that the Bible is actually a historical account, and it's a Bible.
Hey, listen,
it's not a history book, okay?
I'll show you it is.
No,
I'll
it's
show
not.
you.
Fucking Bible. It's a
Yes, it
Bible. A Bible is not a history book, okay? If it was a history book, listen, Chris, if it was a history book, it would not be in the religion section in a bookstore, okay? It goes in religion because it's a Bible.
Right, but that's because he makes those claims. That's because he makes those claims.
They don't put it in nonfiction, okay? You know why? Because it's fiction.
That's a
right?
fallacious
It's a certain type of fiction. It's religion. You're trying to argue that
that's
it's
a
a
fallacious
history book.
argument. It is.
No, it's not.
Listen,
it's a Bible. I mean, it's a fucking Bible.
And it's also got historical things that happened in it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's not a Bible.
If he didn't make those claims, they wouldn't be in there.
You know, it's plain as day. Okay, that's why it's not in nonfiction.
Oh God, Laserge, you over and over again. You believe
that's wrong.
You believe in science, right?
No, that's not wrong. Go into any fucking bookstore, okay? Try and find the Bible in the nonfiction section. You won't. It's not in.
Can we establish
Because it can't be.
You believe in science? Do you believe in science?
It cannot. It's a Bible, guys. You can't take that seriously. Even the fucking preachers don't argue that the Bible is the literal word of God. They say, no, it's just a guide, and you know, you're like radicalized. You're fanaticals. Like you're crazy.
Oh my
You're
God.
fucking crazy people.
Do you believe in science? I know you do.
Well, science doesn't require belief really so much. Like elements of it do, okay, but there's actual, facts.
Listen,
right?
sir, the reason I'm asking you if you believe in science because science also has a lot of telescopes, and they're going to need a real powerful telescope to find out what planet that has never been named that your dad is on.
Is that are you like trying to insult my dad or something?
No. I thought. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said something about Crystal a while ago. How did I get off on your dad?
Well, I just brought up Crystal because I think she's she doesn't say, or so far as I've seen, she doesn't say shit as batshit insane as you do.
Oh, but you said she was way out there. I'm gonna say your dad's way out there. Okay.
I think so.
Is it okay for me to say your dad's way out there?
Well, it would not be true.
Oh, okay. Well, I disagree.
Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot.
I'm just saying.
My dad's an electrical engineer, and he's an atheist.
But he's out there, man. He's out there. You know what I mean?
That's actual science, dude. And he's very rational, very reasonable. He's intellectual, and
when I say out there, I mean like Twilight Zone.
My mentor. That's how that's one of the reasons why I'm not this fucking whacked out Christian idiot. Like,
okay, that's where you learned your atheism from. Is that what you're saying?
Well, not really. No, like there's no one specific source for atheism.
SERGE. LIE or LY. You can't lie. If you're gonna be a good little atheist, just tell us that that's where you learned it from.
I already answered you.
But
you said there's no one specific
LIE surge or LY surge. Now, if you lie and say that you didn't get it from your daddy, that's a lie.
No, it's not. It's not a lie. Okay, most of what I learned from atheism comes from the Four Horsemen of Atheism.
You said
right? It was like Hitchens.
Oh my God! You
said Dawkins.
You said he was your mentor.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his atheism is your mentor.
Well, no.
Oh.
No. I mean, I followed my own path. Maybe I came to understand. Right. In fact, I corrected my dad on one thing as an atheist. He made a mistake once.
He wasn't perfect. You corrected him for his imperfections. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what about Crystal? Is Crystal Christian also?
I was just wondering about your dad.
Well, yeah, and that's fine. And we talked about my dad. So now let's talk about Crystal.
I want to talk about your dad some more. I'm not happy.
Well, what makes you so upset about talking about Crystal as a Christian?
I'm not upset. I just love talking about your dad.
Well, you just said that you're not happy.
Well,
so
I'm
you're
not
upset.
happy because you haven't admitted that's where your mentor gave you the atheism.
No, but it's not. I already explained that.
You haven't. You told the truth. You're a lying atheist.
No, dude, I went to fucking school, okay?
You
I talked with billions. I've literally talked with like millions of people in my life.
You lied about your atheism and where you got it from.
No, it's not a lie.
Yes, he's your mentor, and that's where you got it.
Yeah, but so I also listed a whole fucking slew of other people and explained to you that it's not any one person in particular.
We have an honest debate if you're not honest.
I am honest, and I told you that it's not from any one specific person. What is so difficult to understand about that, buddy?
It's hard to understand because it's hard to believe a liar.
Well, I think it's actually hard to understand because you lack the capacity to understand complex things.
I'm checking my microfarad capacitance as we speak. Can we please continue to talk about your dad?
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Like, see, you're killing the conversation and shit. You're just being all personal and emotional and.
Trying to check my microfarad capacitance as we speak, and we continue to talk about your dad and your lie.
Well, no, it's like, we're done. Like, how long do you want to talk about my dad for?
We don't have
Forever?
to talk about okay, agreed. We won't talk about your dad anymore. As long as you tell me that's where you got it
now
from.
Let's talk about Crystal.
You at least tell me that is where you got it from your mentor.
I've already answered this, 6 times?
No, but
and you keep
continue
to lie.
You can't understand facts behind your lies.
Do you understand, buddy? Do you understand?
God, are you going to continue to run with this lie?
You're stupid. So what you're telling me is you're stupid.
Lie after lie. You have to tell another lie to cover up this lie, and then another lie to cover up that lie.
Listen, I don't like this bickering and bullshit.
I want to change your name from Lie Surge to Truth Surge, but you won't allow it.
Whatever, but what does Crystal think about your obsession here with trying to prove that the Bible is true?
It's ridiculous to go forward to another subject until you're honest with the debate.
I've already answered it 6 times or 7 times. Like,
but you said
you keep going back to
he was your mentor, but yet you deny this is where you got it from.
That my atheism comes from there. Exactly. Do you understand that?
My God, where did you get it from?
Lie. I'm just explaining it for you, and apparently you can't grasp what is this simple, plain fucking English.
Explain where you got it from, please.
I already have 6 fucking times. Now you want what, an 8th time?
Went to an atheist school and you learned it there?
No, from everywhere, from all over. Like I said, it does not come from any one specific person.
You said he was.
Do you not understand that?
He was the strongest magnet for your
buddy.
Was he not? Oh my God! Please stop,
buddy. My atheism does not come from any one specific person.
You don't know how bad I want to call you Truth Surge, but I just can't at this point.
Well, you seem to have a hard time understanding what I'm explaining to you simply as possible. You can't even grasp simple concepts. How stupid are you? Just how stupid are you?
So hard to believe.
Here, how about this? How about on a scale of 1 to 2? How stupid are you?
I just don't know how to make an equivalent of these lies.
Right? Or how about on a scale of 0 to 1? How stupid are you?
Let's see. I'm trying to think. I don't know how low 0 is. Hold on.
You are completely
You're going
stupid.
a little bit too fast. I'm still checking my microfarad capacitance.
Well, it's a 1. You score, on a scale of 0 to 1.
Only a 1. Well, I'm trying to do the very best I can do, but you will not allow expansion to take place.
Well, you apparently can't grasp. Okay, what
You're killing the expansion of the debate as you lie. As you lie about the facts, we cannot expand, sir.
I just told you it does not come from any one specific person.
I've really tried. I'm going to have to mic out on you. I have no alternative other than to mic out because you don't want to tell the truth and have an honest debate.
Buddy, I listed a whole number of other atheists.
I have tried. I have used up every last microfarad I have. I have none left.
You just talk. It's just fucking. It's like you can't get out of your own head.
I'm going to explain to you. I want to apologize for my actions. I'm going to have to mic out on you.
How stupid are you? It's like I'm almost. It's like I'm going to reach tears here, okay, because of how stupid you are. It's like it's going to make me cry. Like how fucking all you want to do is bicker and go in circles. And I told you simply that it doesn't come from any one person. I'm sorry, you're wrong. No, I'm not lying. Okay, it's just it comes from like all over the place. Okay, you think my dad taught me everything I know? I went to fucking school. I learned things from all over the place. It does not come from any one person in particular. What is so difficult to understand about that? Okay, sorry, you're wrong. You're coming across as being very stupid. Okay, you get all emotional because I mentioned Crystal. Okay, and then you start focusing on my dad and shit. It's like, what the fuck, buddy?
That's an even exchange. Real life, I'll slap the fuck out of you with that shit. Can't mention Crystal. You get it?
Sure, I can.
All right then.
Why not?
Yeah, what you got?
Crystal comes into the room. Crystal's here. We know Crystal.
Don't bitch, but don't act like you
right? I said plenty of things about her.
Listen, it's gonna happen
she's got a good disposition. I think she makes a good mod.
Hey, relax with that bullshit. All right, there's no reason to bring up Crystal at all. Get it?
Well, why not? What's the problem? Why? Like, are you ashamed of her or something?
No, it's not about being ashamed. I just know it's disrespectful because obviously you're single.
About that?
Obviously you're single.
You're out of your fucking mind. You've got this weird thing with women too. Like
I'm telling you, man, it's disrespectful to bring up Crystal in order to insult Buddy.
Yeah, how was it? I insulting Buddy? I wasn't insulting Buddy.
In any form or fashion, I don't even understand why you even go that route.
Well, I guess maybe it was insult. I don't know. Or if he's insulted by, her not being as fucking crazy.
You would always be insulted, though. I don't know. I don't understand what you don't get about that. I will be continuously insulted as well. It would happen every time. Yeah, though. Filter that shit.
No.
Right?
No.
But you better.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Or you just suffer torment. I really care less. But they're gonna keep treating you like that unless you don't change little certain things like that. That's none of your business.
Listen, okay, why you're basically saying that I can never speak about like what girls or females. Like, it's wrong to mention a female.
I didn't say girls.
Well, Crystal is.
Listen. This is what you can't do. This is what you can't do.
Can I mention Velvet? Can I mention Sean? Can I mention
yes,
Funky, who doesn't even come around anymore because you failed to protect.
Not because of me,
right? You did not keep the trolls out.
You see, and then that's another lie. I mean, he was here.
No, she's gone.
You just can't.
She's not coming back. Like
he was here, but you just can't see it because you're a Babylon. I can't even tell you.
Great magician.
She was just
okay. Where you had a woman,
whatever. I mean, whatever. I'm not even gonna talk.
University grad.
Don't worry about it. You will repent after I show you.
See, that sucks, dude. You it's because of your bias and shit and your insanity.
But what you said wasn't a fact.
You're fucking crazy.
You know what I mean?
It's like people don't say that I'm crazy. Well, actually they do, but it's like just
they call you crazy.
shit, but
how many people call you crazy?
oh, I don't know. You know, as I saw, you know, I forget what the hell it was. Someone saying something about.
What does crazy mean to you?
Oh, it means a lot of.
Means what? Your opposing view, like whatever opposes your reality. God is crazy. Imagination.
Well, delusions.
What
yeah,
delusions?
Delusional.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, delusional.
Is UFOs
right?
crazy?
You know, like say I thought I was like, you know, a toaster. Okay, then I'm fucking crazy because obviously I'm not a toaster. I'm a person, right? Like,
is believing in aliens crazy?
Sort of.
Sort of. Is believing you came from monkeys crazy?
Like, you got to be more specific with. You know, you're so vague and generalized. Like,
no, I'm just
you
saying, is believing is believing your common ancestor is probably a monkey crazy?
Well, we've explained this so many times.
I'm just saying, like come on, man.
You know that it's offensively ignorant. What you just said.
Look,
okay,
I think the word. I think you used the word crazy.
Listen, Armando. Listen, that is you've had it explained to you thousands of times.
I think you used the word crazy.
And Armando, listen to other fucking people. You will never fucking learn.
I do listen.
You
that's
don't
why I shut up. I can't talk with you talking at the same time. You know, so I'm just never gonna do it.
You're basically doing the same thing that Buddy was just doing. This isn't a conversation. It's like two people talking at one another. Okay,
I'm not talking
you
at
want
you.
to talk with people.
I am talking.
You have to actually think.
I think, man. What are you talking about?
No, you don't. You don't.
Dude, I just agreed with everything you just said.
Listen,
and
when
you're
you
telling me
ask
that I'm
a question,
disagreeing with it. All right, fuck that.
Time
check
where
this
I think.
Hey, check this out. Look. Damn, you made me lose my train of thought.
You're fucking out of your head. You're crazy.
Yeah, there you go. The word crazy. I think the word crazy is dismissive. Like, I don't understand this person. He's crazy.
Well, I want you to learn, okay, to stop making these fucking mistakes and shit. Like, you know, you say this thing about how, you know, we come from monkeys, and I've explained it to you. I don't know how many times.
Well, I didn't put it right.
Saying it anyway.
I know.
But the thing is
true.
Listen, you keep saying it anyhow.
Because that's where it boils down to.
Obviously, you have a fucking issue, Armando.
Issue about what?
Right? How will you ever learn?
Well, there is
How
an
will
issue.
you ever learn if you keep trying to force
I kind of find it
false
insulting.
ideas on others?
I kind of find
all you're doing is trying to force your false ideas on others. You need to look at yourself.
That's what you're doing. You're trying to flash your
No, it's not false ideas, Grizz. Science is not false ideas.
I reject bullshit.
Christianity is obviously a lie. It's obviously a lie. I've proven it time and time again.
Never
like Buddy here. Where's this fucking video? Okay, it's obvious bullshit.
What? Nigga, your whole universe might be bullshit.
Every single time.
No, it hasn't.
Listen, when someone proves you wrong 100% of the time, and you're not changing to adapt to being proven wrong, that shows that you have a serious fucking mental issue.
You haven't proven anything.
Of course. You listen, do you think people can walk on water?
God can.
Well, is God a person? Like you said, God can. It's a simple question. You know, and the obvious answer is no. Right? You just don't want to give the obvious answer, which is no. Which is also an obvious answer.
The obvious answer is there's somebody in history that did walk on water.
It's ridiculous.
That's the obvious answer.
Obviously ridiculous.
Right? Like,
it's
come on,
obviously
man. Did Santa Claus walk on water?
It's obviously ridiculous, and it's obviously false.
That's wrong.
Okay, I'm sorry. You need to fucking get rid of your biblical garbage. It's useless. It's poison.
It can mean a lot of things. Look, it can mean a lot of things.
You are
Listen
sick.
to me.
You're sick.
Listen. Relax.
You need help. I'm here to help.
Relax.
Please listen to me. Okay.
Check this out.
Seek an education. Get educated and learn and find out where you're wrong, how you're wrong. Okay, and just get rid of it and leave it.
If I was as old as you, I'd be twice as educated as you.
That's fucked up.
Well, I don't think you're fucking.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
You see how smart he is? Tris is a genius.
Sounds gay.
That was extremely insulting.
Definitely, that was really gay. Like,
nah, I think it was cold-blooded. Like, I don't think he even cracked a smile while he said it, which is funny.
Fingering his bum again. He puts things in his bum all the time.
Just quickly interject just for a minute, please. Are you an able-bodied individual, LaSurge?
Well, what does that matter?
Okay, mic out. I just cannot handle it. Mic out.
Hey, fuck that. Look, your whole right and left paradigm of classifying people sucks. And I know where it came from. Your whole philosophy, kind of like the way you look at our Jesus with walking on water. You know, it's kind of similar. Like your form of talking.
Hold on. Let me ask you, Armando. Does evolution say that we came from monkeys?
It says it's your common ancestor. It says that there's something in between the monkey and the human that you haven't identified yet, but the monkey is somewhere in the line of the human tree. In your mind,
sort of.
Your foundation, in your mind, your tree has a monkey.
See, hold on, you're all over the place.
You got a monkey wrench in that bitch.
Whoa, stop. You've already made a ton of mistakes. Okay. What it says is that we share a common ancestor.
Exactly. Something between.
Well, that's not how you said it. Okay, so yeah, if you follow, hold on. I'm explaining.
Your body, right?
Armando, I'm explaining. Armando, I'm explaining how it works. Okay, if you follow back human ancestry and you follow back monkey ancestry, there is a point at which we both share a common ancestor. Shit.
What does that mean?
It means that you know, like they say, like they were the early man, like an early, like like Homo erectus, Homo habilis, all that. It says that
different. I know different forms inside the. That's what I'm saying.
They don't say that the monkey came before that. They say that A split off from Homo habilis and we split off from Homo habilis or whatever, and then it continued on different evolutionary paths.
Oh no, it goes further than that. Apes did not split off from Homo habilis.
I'm giving a rudimentary example.
Yeah, I know. You're way off. You're way off. Yeah.
All right. If he's way off, I understand. Grizz. If he's way off,
I was using it as an example. I never said that.
I know, but even the example, like I say, that example is way off. What you said is that.
So you're telling me that mechanic did not. You're telling me that mechanic did not happen.
Way further back.
You're telling me that mechanic did not happen in that way.
Well, that's the actual knowledge, right? That's the actual knowledge and the actual science, which is what you should learn. Okay, you're wasting your time learning the Bible because the Bible is obviously false.
No, because I already know all this. And I reject half of it. It's bullshit, pseudoscience.
Grizz, as an intelligent thinking individual, I put it to you plain as day. Do you really think that mankind was magically made out of clay?
That's the thing. That you got this Apollyon ideology.
The answer is no.
The problem is that I mean, look.
Therefore, the Bible is false.
If you were rap, hey,
that's simple. It's that simple. We're done.
Hey, bear with me. Look, if you were wrap a baby's head, a baby's head tighter,
you cannot win, Grizz, ever. You will only ever lose. Okay, I want to spare you that. I want to spare you that humiliation of being intellectually humiliated all through your life as a Christian.
Even the idea of clay, like as an allegory or some shit, like a metaphor, you understand the concept. I mean, but the Bible doesn't even say about
trying. Grizz, you should be trying to help Armando.
Hold on, dude, because you got the whole clay shit wrong, dude. You got the wrong story. It's not even in the Bible. Doesn't say it like that.
No, bullshit. See, you're lying. Shut up.
It says basically, listen.
No, I'm not listening. Not when you're talking that bullshit. That's ridiculous. No, I'm not listening. I'm leaving the room. Okay?
Why you always leave when I talk to you? Why you always leave when I talk to you? No, man, listen. I'm just saying, it doesn't say that. It says that God was man was made.
Creationism is nonsense. It made its way all the way up to the Supreme Court of the United States, where it got laughed out of court. Okay, Christianity and religion lost. Christianity and religion always loses. Always.
You know how big of a book that needs to contain the information that you are willing to have, and we have the Bible, and you're not taking this little 10% that Jesus speaks in that Bible, and you're denying the dude, and you're saying everything, you're doing everything he said that you guys were gonna do. That's odd to me. You know, you speak the same way, the whole nine, dog. You even claim to be God. It's disgusting.
He's left.
He left?
Oh no, not yet.
Fuck him, dog. Hey, but that's awkward to me, Riz. You know, and the hatred. It's awkward.
Oh, you see him? He's trying to push his atheism on me.
See, you know, I'm sorry, right? Like, that's the thing, okay? You can't win. You have never won. You will never win. You will always lose every single time, without exception.
Jesus already won, my friend.
No,
man.
You know, so you're just saying nonsense. That's nonsense, Grizz.
He overcame death. He overcame death.
Yeah, it's nonsense. It's utter fucking nonsense.
You, all right, sure.
Like even considering your court systems, right? Because you have to imagine that before we were pretty much civil.
You know, you're poisonous.
No, hold on.
You'll poison your own children's minds.
You were.
It's a form of fucking child abuse.
Listen, you were condemning and executing.
Please educate yourself.
Stop,
sorry.
man. You're gonna be able to listen.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm just saying. Look, back in the days, I see ancient people executing and guilty before even going to court. You know what I mean? They're guilty, then executed. Like if somebody just says, "Hey, that guy right there slept with my wife," whatever, boom, you're captured. You go to jail.
You know, Armando, anytime you try to argue in defense of the Bible, you will always lose.
I'm not trying to defend the Bible right now.
You are. That's all that you do.
Listen, back in the days, you were guilty.
This is why your channel exists. You even believe that the Jews were black. Okay, no, sorry, that's not true either.
The problem is that the original people, I'm assuming they're black. It could have been a mixed culture.
Yes,
I don't give a fuck.
That is true.
I don't care about that. I don't care at all. Check this out, though. We're talking about Jesus right now. Check this out. If
no, I don't want to talk about fucking Jesus. Can we actually talk about something real?
I did that on purpose. Relax, man. Listen, back in the days, you were guilty to proven innocent, and now you're innocent to proven guilty. You see that? Like even when you go to court, you could buck a murder case here. You could buck a murder case in Canada.
You know, I would love to have you teach me something.
Means that you will get away with murder.
Armando, I would love to have you teach me something, but I want it to be something practical.
Dude,
listen, there's nothing you can
and my
fucking
laws
teach
are
me
not
here.
the same.
Like,
Look,
it's basically like
the whole
assault.
thing, you were having a conversation with people
It doesn't
about
matter
the
how
Ark of the Covenant.
softly you speak.
Well, because I'm calm. Look, check this out. You guys were talking about the Ark of the Covenant earlier, right? I don't think the Ark of the Covenant is a thing physically, even though it could have been created. People, whatever, searching for.
Well, that's what it's. There's artist renderings of it. Like
it is
described as a physical fucking thing, dude.
No,
it is.
I
Yes,
think
it
it's
is.
located.
Yes, it
check
is.
This out. Check this out. Just hear me out. I think it's located inside yourself. This is what makes you civil. You agree with
are
all
you fucking
commandments.
shitting me, dude? How can I carry
what is the golden
stone
rule?
tablets? Armando, you just talk complete fucking nonsense.
Why are you getting mad then?
Nonsense.
Just relax,
dude. It's complete fucking nonsense.
Hey, Chris.
I want to fucking
Hey,
slap
Chris.
you. I want to physically fucking slap you.
I'm telling you, the Ark of the Covenant is what makes you civil and is located inside your heart. You heard?
It's retarded.
You follow all of them. And you follow all of them. You follow every single commandment. I mean, you break some of them.
That's right.
Shit. Now you've got Buddy going, that's right. Okay, meanwhile, just hours ago, he was trying to argue that some Ron Wyatt guy had actually found the physical
that
object.
could be true.
That's right. Okay, now he's directly contradicting that.
Listen. I don't look for nothing physical.
Stupid are you?
I don't care.
I'm not gonna listen.
I'm not the
Fuck
type
you.
of dude.
No, I'm not gonna fucking listen to any more of your nonsense. It's just fucking nonsense and bullshit.
Hey, listen, I don't have to touch Jesus to believe in him. See that?
It's still fucking bullshit.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I believe in, and that that I can't physically touch.
Do
That's
you
why I think
believe in
science.
bullshit?
No, I think science is on God's side. To tell you the truth, I think you guys are stealing this whole little.
It could be. It
paradigm.
could be.
It could be. Yeah, you
I will
better
allow
say
that. It could be. If
You better
science
say that.
manages to discover God, then God is true. Okay. At
Well-
which point religion ceases to exist entirely. Science is the
No.
authority on knowledge.
Science is knowledge based off science. It's even on the word. It's based off science. That's why you call it observant. It's based off science.
Your fucking
It's
delusion and lunacy here and stupidity.
You use the word. You throw.
Suicide. I'm not joking.
Nigga, you have said we should all believe in science. You have praised science, and then a little bit ago you called science the killer of many. And now you're telling me, that science is with God.
You fucking religious idiots are putting the entire world in danger. Okay, because you believe this bullshit.
No,
you
we believe in what you believe in too, though. I don't think you understand that.
No, atheists do not hold the religious belief.
No, not atheists.
We don't
believe
hold
in
the
your
bullshit.
science.
We dismiss the bullshit. You are the one who has to dismiss your fucking bullshit. Okay?
What's bullshit? That Jesus existed, dude? It comes out of your mouth.
Whether or not Jesus existed is still questionable. Okay? Even if he was a person, okay, it's not reasonable to think that he was a fucking god.
Christ is king.
Yes. Yeah, it is reasonable. It is reasonable. That's the thing. He is the only one that's reasonable.
No, it is not reasonable. You are wrong and
He's the only one. There's nobody else you can place a
wrong,
title like that on.
And crazy.
There's not a single person, dude. It's like, dude, the word God is like saying the boss, the one.
Armando, you have been arguing a losing battle for how much? How long here? A year and a half? 2 years? Okay. People just dismiss you. I just walk the fuck away because you're stupid and crazy.
No, I accepted Jesus.
Yeah, you see? You hear the mouth of the people, man.
It's not possible.
Christ is king.
Yeah, but why do you guys confess with your mouth? Like, I hear Jesus come out of your mouth randomly. Dude, I tell you, dog, like what you're trying to erase is impossible to do.
No, it's not. It's not impossible. People leave Christianity all the time.
Doesn't matter.
No. I was a Muslim. Exactly. I was a Muslim by birth, and I became
labeling Christian. Like earlier, you said this guy could be Christian. You could be more Christian. I mean, you get the drift. I don't know why you keep acting like a fucking demon.
Like such, I am a living example. I was a Christian. Sorry, I was a Muslim.
Lunatic. Armando, listen.
What?
You can earn respect, okay, but you have to correct yourself.
I don't care about respect per person, man. I'm just telling you that I'm not lying to you when I tell you that Jesus is God's name.
Well, I'm going to keep calling you a stupid fucking crazy idiot then. Is that what you want? I don't want to do that.
Well, look, the problem is this, to me. You atheists, right? Even Muslims. I think you think Muslims believe in God, don't you?
Listen, if you were an atheist or an agnostic, fine. Okay, agnostic, fine. All the power to you on that. That's good. That's great. Okay, but Christianity is obviously false.
What I'm telling you, if you don't believe in Jesus, you're an atheist. This is the way that works.
Hey, you can correct yourself here.
It is. Ask, dude, I could crumble a Muslim right now in front of you. They'll babble right in front of you, not answering the question. But I'm telling them 2 + 2 is 4. Even though the name Jesus is ringing off in their head, they stay muted, just like you do. This is a problem.
Christ is king.
You think I don't know this? You think I don't know
Christ
this?
is king.
I don't know that you hold your fucking tongue when I tell you, hey, who do you randomly, say out of your mouth, nigga, when you're marveled? You hold your tongue. I know in your mind you're saying Jesus, right? Am I right? Am I right, Liz? Yeah, man.
Are you an able-bodied person, Serge?
You know what? And that's the name that rings in everybody's head, right? Everybody's like, say it, boy. We've all heard you say it.
That's right.
Listen, you know what happened yesterday in Syria, okay, was a violation of international law. Okay, the United States violated Syrian sovereignty.
Nobody gives a shit about international law. It's just for books.
Yeah, a lot of people do give a shit.
Uh,
I give a shit about international
even
law.
the third world countries like Pakistan, they violate international law every day. So
Listen, a lot of
so
people
let's
give a
shut
shit
the fuck
about
up.
international law. This is why we have The Hague, the International Criminal Court. Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh my God, Light Surge is having an attack. Light Surge is having an attack. Call 911.
You know what happened?
Surge, are you an able-bodied person?
Hold on. What happened was I had you know the little kernels, the little.
Why are you avoiding Buddy? Buddy's asking you a question. Are you an able-bodied person, Michael?
What happened was, okay, I had one of those.
Why
the
are you
kernels
avoiding Buddy W?
Can I speak, please, Packy?
No, why are you avoiding Buddy W?
Packy, well, you let me fucking talk. I had one of the fucking kernels, okay, that's like slid down the tooth by the gum, right? I used my tooth to pull it out just as I was breathing in, and right, so it's like the sharp piece of it's like
it's okay. It's just God's way of letting you know He's real, Mike. Out.
Oh yeah, right.
That's right.
No, all that happened is I almost breathed in a fucking.
I want to elaborate on the
popcorn
walking water
kernel
part because I don't think you understand the walking water. Do you know that they were complaining, right? You know they were bitching.
Dude, shut up.
Peter,
I don't.
They were bitching because there was a strong weather, and Jesus stood up, right? And when they woke him up,
it's poison. Your mind is poisoned. You're poisoned.
He stopped.
You're poisoned.
He stopped the waves.
Your mind. You are mentally poisoned.
And the weather.
You are mentally poisoned. Okay, look at Buddy. Buddy's mentally poisoned too. Okay, where he's trying to prove this shit, and he's failing. Okay.
Your dad, main mentor of your atheism, the Surge.
I've already explained that. I don't know how many fucking times. Will you fucking what the fuck?
If I'm able to tell you the same thing in a way you could understand it, I
is
will.
Crystal as good as you are, Buddy? I hope not.
I'm just trying to find an honest answer. There's no issues. Mike out.
If I could create the perfect universe to spit at you right now, you know what I mean? You would understand it, dog. I wish I could.
Look at the fucking universe, okay? Now, how do we know shit about the universe and the sciences? Okay, it's through the fucking sciences. That's where the knowledge and progression comes from.
Hey, look,
okay,
you're wasting your time. That universe could be the universe that you think that is the Uranus, Mars, and it could also be the
you are mentally fucking poisoned. Do you understand that?
Okay, let's search.
What I'm telling you,
it's serious.
What I'm
okay,
telling you,
Armando, you are poisoned. Your mind is poisoned.
Let's search. Serious question.
No, it's not
How
wrong.
do you explain somebody walking on water?
You know, Grizz, your mind is poisoned by religion.
Well, you can say whatever you want, but your mind is poisoned by rationalism and all that other horse shit.
No, it's not poisoned.
Yes, it is.
Excuse me.
Not.
I told you it is.
I'm not the delusional crazy one that believes in nonsense. You are.
It is.
Grizz, can you go to
That's not being poisoned. To not be religious is not being poisoned. Being religious is poisoned.
Grizz, can you go to the panel chat, please, and play that video as we speak? Let's Surge, are you an able-bodied person?
Grizz, how fucking stupid are you?
Armando can. He's got the present powers and stuff.
Okay, I just kind of wanted to watch that to soothe me as we're trying to help with Surge.
You know, it was okay, something for Buddy to make a laughing stock out of himself. Like, he fucking thought this shit was legit. Like, he's been going on about this Ron Wyatt. Okay, but when I bring it up, he's like, oh, I don't want to talk about that. Well, of course not. Not when common sense hits the fucking scene. You know? Like, Buddy, you got to just forget it. You're wrong. Okay? Like, all Christians. Sorry, it's all nonsense.
That's wrong.
I'm just trying to get an answer where you got most of your atheism from your
Listen, it can be demonstrated.
At least answer that one question.
It can be demonstrated to be nonsense. What's the question, Buddy?
Can you please just answer if that's where you got the majority of your atheism is from your mentor, your dad?
No, it's not. Yes, I can answer the question, and I have, and not even the majority. No, like I didn't really talk about it with my dad. I studied on atheism. Okay,
Was he an atheist?
Oh, I learned also from Bertrand Russell. Okay, huge.
But was he an atheist?
Bertrand Russell, yeah.
No, your dad.
What's the point in answering? Because I've already answered that for you like 5 times.
No,
okay?
I just wanted to know where some of the.
Why are you asking the stupid question?
The ideology. I'm just trying to figure it out. I mean, was he a main contributor thereof?
No.
No question is a stupid question.
Okay,
there are stupid questions. There are tons of stupid questions, Packy.
There is no such thing as a stupid question.
Okay,
That's just a saying.
Okay,
there's
no problem. Can I change the subject?
People ask stupid questions.
Can I change the subject to something else? Are you an able-bodied person?
Why? You know, it's a personal question.
Okay.
Simple answer. Answer yes or no.
Somewhat, yeah.
What does that mean? Can you specify what you mean by that, or?
Well, not completely, and not at all.
Okay, can you give a reason why you cannot elaborate on that, please?
Well, because it's personal.
Okay, is it personal that your dad was an atheist and that he was your main mentor? Or?
Like, well, you know, buddy, you're a fucking idiot. Are you ever getting at anything? Is there a point? What are you driving at?
I'll just go back to the, are you an able-bodied person? I'm not figuring it out yet. Mike out.
So, going in circles again, like.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lyserge is evading Buddy's question. He's being evasive. Buddy asked him a simple question. Are you an able-bodied person? He said no. So.
I didn't say no. I said somewhat.
You said somewhat, and then you said no. So.
No, I didn't say no. I said somewhat.
Exposed again.
Right? I explained. It's like. I'm not completely able-bodied, but I'm not completely, disabled.
Okay, Lyserge, can I ask you a question, serious one?
What?
Okay, how do you explain somebody walking on water?
It doesn't happen. It's not possible.
It happened. Okay, how do you explain that somebody giving life to the dead, making them alive?
It's not possible.
It's written in my book. It's written in the Quran that
sometimes people can be resuscitated.
No, it's written in the Quran that
people have come back from the dead. People have been dead. Okay, flatline.
No, Jesus just touched them and they came back to life.
Medically. Yeah, this is bullshit. The dead don't crawl up out of the ground. That's like zombie shit.
He spoke it. Hold on. He spoke them into life.
Which is nonsense. It's obviously nonsense.
He does everything by speaking. That's crazy too.
Armando, how can you not realize that that's fucking nonsense? What is it, like Michael Jackson's Thriller video or something?
Can you not accept that because you're not an able-bodied person that you're receiving a check?
That's crazy. He does everything. He does everything with words, man. That's crazy.
God is taking care of you with that monthly check. Can you not acknowledge God?
God, what?
Hey, look, you want me to prove God real quick for you? I think God is in the alphabet. Right, check this out. How many letters are in the ABCs?
What? Okay, how many letters in the alphabet?
Yeah, in the English alphabet, obviously.
Just ABCs is, that's like 3 letters, and the alphabet is 26.
Cool. 26.
What the fuck? What are you guys doing? Like, you cannot. All you've done ever is fail. That's it. That's all you've done is fail. How long does it take you to understand that you always fail?
Let's go back to the simple stuff.
This channel is fail, right? Because it's like pro-Christian, and you're all wrong, and you can't ever win, and you will lose the argument always, every single time.
government.
Oh my God.
All right. So what shall we be pro of? Huh? I don't know. I don't know if it's pro Christian. I can't even tell if it's pro Christian.
Hold on. Grizz said no. Okay, now Grizz, a denial is not a refutation. You're not providing a counter argument. All you're doing is denying.
Neither did you. You just said your opinion.
Yeah, but so
you're wrong.
So prove to me. Prove that it's possible to walk on water.
I'm
Prove
not God.
that people came from clay.
I'm not God, so I can't prove that people can walk on water.
Okay, so it can't be proven. So it's just dismissed. It's nonsense. It can't be
No,
done.
because it was God who did it.
Did you get any of your beliefs of atheism from your dad?
So you're saying God walked on water?
Yes.
Okay, and that makes sense to you?
Yes.
The search. Did your dad walk on water?
Okay. So God can,
but that was awesome. Did your dad walk on water?
Yeah, that's my favorite word in the whole English grammar. And all words that ever been made up that we're able to speak. The best word is yes. You saw how he hit you with 2 yes, and you're forced to shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Well, because it's
but there's
because
nothing that you don't say yeah for.
Right? Because it's just stupid. He's showing how stupid he is. Right? If you think that it's possible for someone which now isn't even someone, okay, he's substituted a human being for God,
Well,
first of all.
Well, he is God, so God's not going to say that.
Was your dad an atheist?
Yeah, I mean, like the fact that he came down is a miracle, you know? Like that's about the only way we could see it, right?
Well, there's no such thing as a miracle. Miracles don't happen. You know, there's $1 million prize. Listen, there's $1 million. Listen. If you
hold on. How about if you pre-plan? How about if you pre-plan a book, right?
There's $1 million prize for if you can demonstrate any of this, okay, which would actually make it valid, logically valid. Okay, but it's not logically valid. Now, if you want to attempt to make it logically valid, there's $1 million prize waiting for you, and nobody has ever won it.
I want to recommend.
It's not possible.
Can you please?
It's not possible.
Can you please?
It's not possible
to prove it. The point isn't to prove it.
Of course, the point is to prove it.
No, it's not.
And how long?
That's where
the way
that
a Gentile believes is you either believe that you're a sinner and you can't save yourself, or you don't. It's that simple.
I don't know.
Keep believing your delusion.
My delusion.
Oh, it's a scary delusion because listen. This is the problem. You say this as an
Christian.
How long do you think people have been doing that?
You think that people can walk on water, or you think that people are gods? That's what you literally said.
No,
a god.
I think there's one.
You think that Jesus was a god?
Jesus is God's name.
Well, you just said you think that Jesus was a god.
He's the same thing.
Obviously. Yeah, that's exactly what you said.
The God.
I mean, that's the only way. That's the only way to see it.
Which is, so you're saying that the God is not a god?
No, when you say a god, it sounds like there's multiple gods. There's one.
Oh, yeah? It doesn't sound like that to me. That's crazy. That's why I'm like, yeah.
That's what it sounded like to me. He's saying like anyone could be God.
Yeah, no, I can see how that works because even in the word atheist, that's what I'm telling you, it's a disgusting word. You know, it's just the way English is written.
Okay, so if I tell you that I am God, does that make it true?
Let me see you do some stuff.
Not even.
Well, I just did. I just walked on water. I'm God.
Yeah, sure. You see? Yeah.
Okay, so that makes me God too.
Like right now, you're the crazy one. Am I right? Or no? It doesn't apply.
Right.
Well, of course, I'm just joking, right? Because I'm not crazy.
You're saying the truth.
Now the thing is,
now, are you God? Are you God now?
Are you God now? They're a danger to themselves and others.
No, you're the danger.
Right? You were just nuts right now. You went to the loser
at all.
You believe in Santa Claus. You believe in Santa Claus there for 2 seconds, nigga.
Listen. Okay, Grizz, let's presume that Jesus is alive today and Jesus is God.
Well, he is. He's on the right hand of
okay.
the Father. So
Okay, now it's one or the other.
I can tell
Either
that
he
word
was
God is
crazy.
sinless too, because
I'm
you wouldn't
talking.
apply.
Okay?
You wouldn't apply
Listen,
God to something that's sinner. You
Okay,
know, like,
either he was crazy or he was God. Now let's presume that Jesus
Right.
is alive today.
All right.
Okay, and claims to be God.
Yeah.
Okay, now I tell Jesus, okay, if you're God, okay, show me by climbing to the top of a building, okay,
Right.
and jumping off,
right,
okay, and just remaining in the air.
right.
Okay, hover, right? Now, what do you think would happen to that person who jumped off the top of the building?
Well,
No, check
Do
this
you
out.
think they would
Because
hover?
you were being
Do you think they would hover, or do you
theoretical.
think they would fall to their death?
All right, listen. Since you were being metaphorical and all fucking hypothetical, right?
I'm
You're
asking
going through
the
the paradigm because I'm just saying.
Would
I'm
they
just saying.
hover, or would they fall to
Check
their
this out.
death?
This is the problem with you little demons, dog. You need
Yeah,
to
see,
do this all
Griswold's
the time.
quiet because
Well,
he
I can't
knows
see.
they
Son
would
of
fall to
the
their
devil.
death. That's the only reasonable.
The devil told that.
Not
Hold on. The devil told that to Jesus. You know that?
Okay.
Hey, did you know?
Crazy. You stupid idiots.
Hey,
You're wasting your time.
listen,
You're wasting
listen.
my time. You're wasting everyone's time on this fucking
I'm not
nonsense.
wasting
It's
any
I
gonna
don't
go
want to
crazy.
talk about
Hey,
this
this thing is gonna go
Oh,
nuts.
you're the one who brings it up.
Watch,
You're
you
the
wanna
one
see
who
it?
brings it up.
You want to see him go nuts? This thing is gonna go nuts. Hey, look.
Stop bringing it up then.
Hey,
Prick.
hey, in the Bible, the devil tempted Jesus with that same offering. He told him to jump off a building.
Well, I think he
That the
was
angels
off a
saved.
mountain, and then he said,
Well,
that if
same
you
thing,
God,
right?
let the angels catch you or something else.
Same idea. Same idea.
See, as you were denying Christ a little while ago,
Hey,
God allowed you to choke on that kernel
You know,
of corn.
Jesus told him that he would serve one God only, and didn't jump.
That's right.
I think that's an awesome answer. I think that shit kills a lot of things. You know, there's a lot of things that this whole universe idea. I mean, I think it's pretty clever, but if it's used right, I think a perfect sentence would change things. You know, it'll turn a homosexual straight. It'll turn Liz Surge into a fucking Christian, I guess, because I think that's the word you guys like. I think you guys like the word Christian. You know.
Oh, you said this code.
It's a fucking heavy burden. It's a fucking heavy burden. Right? Yeah.
LaSurge, are you feeling anything yet?
Yeah, because if shit get bad, you're un-Christian, right?
Christ is king.
Right.
It's awkward though, you know? It's awkward that the devil's in their mouth, you know? They walk and talk like him. And it's written and shit. And I'm like, damn, nigga, what the fuck? This is a rerun. Like a bad episode of fucking The Walking Dead with Liz Surge.
What's that crazy brand of Christianity with Joseph Smith?
I was going to ask you what.
That's not Christianity.
You always got to branch off.
That's actually based on Christianity too.
But it's not Christianity.
I got a better one for
you
you to understand.
Brand of Christianity.
I've seen a movie. I've seen a movie that killed that idea.
It's not.
LaSurge, can I ask you what make and model atheist your dad was?
Demonism.
Dude, I seen a movie that killed that idea or that way of thinking, Liz. You know, the denominations and all that shit. Because like when you really sit back and you glance back, I've seen a movie and this preacher guy went through a mission. He went through hell, supposed to be in the movie or whatever. But he came across this river. He crossed the river, and he sees one church, and he sees another denomination. And he sees another denomination, and whatever.
Listen,
what I'm saying at the end of seeing them all, at the end of the church, the last one, he was like, he said some shit, but he made it seem like they all do his will anyways. And we're talking about that book. There's something real special about that book, though.
What Mormonism is, right? It's the name for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Okay.
You hear crypto? You hear crypto? Crypto's a fucking Muslim, and you can't even hear the fruits that he says. Crypto, right? He believes in Muhammad, but have 4 wives. You see, I think having multiple wives is a sin, and he knows that is a sin, and he knows that it creates pedophilia, and they want them younger, and it becomes a religion. It's kind of sad to see. And then it's funny that the Bible does speak of. I think the Bible says that they think that an angel came and brought Muhammad. These are all people, by the way, right? But they call him an angel, which is mythical to them. To us, is a person with elite status. No, listen. I'm just telling you the story. I'm not telling you. I'm not even telling you what I believe. Listen. I'm trying to give you a concept of what the story says, and that's it, nigga. I'm not telling you what I believe. I believe Jesus is God.
That's right.
I don't believe in no angels. I don't believe in no angels. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in you saw a UFO. I don't believe in aliens. I don't believe in your dinosaurs. I don't believe in your monkey tails.
It's more sane to believe in aliens, okay? Because that's actually something that would be real.
Well, I could give you the creator of aliens, and I want to know if you agree with him, because then you're probably more crazy than everybody here.
And what would you do if aliens got here and they said they believed in a god?
Look, the depiction of an alien was first given to you in the 1900s by Aleister Crowley.
That's
so
right.
What you said, that's the first picture.
Crowley, the most evil motherfucker.
Just think that aliens are demons and Lyserge is going to worship demons.
No, I don't worship fuck all. What are you talking about?
You will in the future when they show up like beep boop up. Lyserge is
Lyserge, do you believe
what I'm saying is that the art, look, what I'm saying that the art fell from heaven and is presented to you, and you have a possible chance of believing in aliens before you believe in Jesus. It's always a falling away. If you notice, it's always a falling away.
That's right.
That's the last thing they want. That's the last thing they want, dude.
Yeah, Lyserge's answer for adultery is to have 10 wives so he doesn't have to commit adultery.
Like you feel like the Bible shackles you, and I feel like it frees you. And by the way I hear it does both. Hey, I don't know what to tell you, man. Huh? It's a good book, though.
Can I play the Red Sea crossing?
By the way, it's not for children. I don't think a 13-year-old should be reading the Bible, right? I think he should be reading here and there. I don't know. But no fanatic bullshit at a young age, right? I don't even think a man grows up. That's why I think you're lost, Liz, man, because you're like 40-something. I think after 30, you're locked. You know, whatever you believe in stays.
And for that reason, I feel compelled to send you the Red Sea crossing video, Lyserge.
Yeah, man.
It's
someone's
ridiculous.
Gonna believe that someone, like I don't think you know neither. It says some will believe. It says some. The Bible says that some will believe and some will not.
Rashdan. Okay, Rashdan, who doesn't seem to understand that he's a bigot.
Who's a bigot?
Rashdan.
Do you have to lash out at that?
Dude, Rashdan was your fucking cheerleader. Why are you backstabbing him on the panel? He was your friend.
My God, Lyserge, the demons are all around you. Wake up.
Here we go. Hold on.
Wake up. Having Muslims are attached to you. I always knew.
I already explained to you.
I always knew the Muslims.
Right? You know, and Rashdan lost the argument, right? And you know, after losing the argument, he got pissed at me, right? So there you go. There's the definition of a bigot: is a person who is obstinately or intolerantly devoted to his or her opinions and prejudices.
Oh my God, that describes you, listeners.
Right? That's what makes him a bigot.
It described you, Lyserge.
Same with you. Okay, you too, buddy. You know, that's your bigotry. Okay, Armando's bigotry.
Perfectly.
Right? You've already been proven wrong, but you're bigots.
All right, but are you a bigot then?
Because
are you a bigot?
Your opinions have been proven.
Are you a bigot?
Bullshit.
Are you a bigot?
Uh-uh.
What? No. So we all bigots, but except you. That's odd.
There we go. The definition of a bigot is a person who obstinately or intolerantly devoted to his or her own opinions and prejudices. Right now your belief, well, your religious belief,
right?
Like it's prejudicial, like,
no,
just
no, it
opinion.
isn't.
Right? And you hold on to your opinion.
We were
in the
just
face
born
of
here.
all evidence to
It's
the
not-
contrary.
no,
You've
no,
been
because you
proven
make a
wrong
mistake.
relentlessly.
You make a mistake.
But
make a
you will
mistake.
not change.
You know,
You're being bigoted. That's
you know
what
what-
being a
You know, where I
bigot
think you
is.
have a mistake in. You
are
know, where I think you make a mistake. That you telling us that we are creating. We don't create. We were born here, and we see. You know, and we're here. You know, and it sounds like Jesus exists.
The Surge, can I ask you an honest question?
Is it personal?
No.
That's simple, you know.
No, okay, go ahead.
Look,
Okay.
I hear Jesus in the midst of us. You know, like I hear one person making a accusation, the other one correcting it. Then I hear another one screaming over the one that's correcting it. But in between all that, I still hear the truth here and there. You know, and that's just the way shit works, nigga.
Right. Just one question, Surge. Can I ask one question? At what age did your dad tell you not to believe in God?
Dude, like that whole thing is like it drained me to even for him to for me to hear that question being thrown at you. You know, it's like a sad question. You know, like even your answer is like even when you were like, I was 9 years old. You know, I'm like everybody's like, damn, nigga, that's a bad childhood. You know, like I swear to you, that's how I hear it.
It just
Like,
shows
since-
the lack of morals. You think that True Tech in chat, he said abortion should be allowed up till the age of 2. That's what the atheists think. They're just depraved.
You see, that was extreme. That was extreme.
Yeah, when you went to your mentor to ask him to decipher what you believed, did you get good advice from your mentor?
Can hear you eating again, my Serge.
You know, did you know, Armando? Did you know that Donnie is RJ? Did you know that?
Yes, that I did know
Okay.
for sure.
Yeah,
I could tell.
pretty obvious.
Yeah, I was.
So he's another multiple account guy, is he?
If
well,
you know, see, look at him. He's just, you know, he's
would just
trolling, right? It's like
you're wrong.
You're
wrong.
What makes your channel fucking shit, dude?
You're a
What do you
little
mean? It's the
slow
same
without
person.
God, man. You're about 9 hours behind everybody else figuring out who RJ is.
Not like this.
Except
You know what?
Surge. It's knowledge.
Let me teach you something. Look, I'm pretty sure that the guy Donnie, when he changed his name to RJ, he changed the Donnie name to RJ. Like I didn't have him modded, but it seemed like I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I'll ask him, but if I would have modded him, and he would have came back with the mod status still, and his name RJ, you would have still been bitching. You see what I'm saying? But that's not what's happening. See, you're not preview to a lot of things.
Rash Don is still likes you, the Surge.
Right? RJ?
Oh, shit. You're a fucking liar. See, that's the thing. You know, atheism is not a prejudice.
Yeah, but
right? You know, because it's right. If you look at the word, right? Prejudice, right? Prejudicial or prejudging. Okay, now with your belief, okay, you know that's where your prejudices are.
Was it a family understanding that God did not exist when you were growing up?
It's different because atheism is a reservation of judgment. Okay, so we're not judging, so it's not a prejudice. Right?
Is it not?
It's a reservation of judgment. So no, you know, now to be religious, you have to be prejudicial. And so you're all prejudiced. right, with your face. This is why you have the confirmation bias. Okay,
when you went to your mentor with your beliefs, did he guide you in one direction or the other?
You know, Rashdan is not beliefs.
No answer. Atheism is a belief.
I can use a laugh. Or you can put up your.
Atheism is a belief. Atheism is a belief.
You gonna put up your Ron Wyatt video or what?
Atheism is a belief there's no God.
No, it's not. That shows that you don't know what atheism is.
It's wrong.
Atheism is a lie.
You don't have to believe in no God, right? If it's not, then you don't have to. It's not a belief because it is not.
I don't believe.
You don't understand the fucking logic.
I don't believe lies. Atheism is a lie.
You cannot say that atheism is belief. You can't say even that it's a lie.
Well, we could say that Satan is. Hold up. We could say that if we ask the Satanist if he's atheist, he would say yes, like you. That makes sense? That's a fact. If I ask an atheist, is he atheist? A Satanist, if he's atheist, he would say yes. And if I ask you, if you're atheist,
then he's not
you
a
would say
Satanist.
yes. Well, you both combine with the same yes.
Yes,
yeah,
he
but
is.
do you not understand that? Okay.
No, what I'm telling you is that if I gave you an application and I asked you if you were fucking atheist, you both will put yes.
Armando,
Right?
do you
I don't even have
understand?
to ask this.
If you ask, listen,
So this
if
is what
you
I'm
ask
saying.
a
Like,
Satanist,
you're not understanding.
listen, Armando.
You better go.
If
You better go relearn everything you learned, boy.
Armando, if you ask a Satanist if he is an atheist and he says, yes, I'm an atheist, then he is not a
He tried to
Satanist.
help you. He just tried to help you. You need to
You're
go
wrong,
relearn
Lisa.
everything.
You're wrong,
A
Lisa.
Satanist. No, I'm not wrong, because if they call themselves a Satanist, then they
how I
believe
feel
in
about an
Satan.
atheist. I feel like an atheist.
Atheists don't believe in Satan.
Yes,
I
they
just
do.
feel like when you say
Levian.
God doesn't exist, or
No, they don't. You're
Yes,
stupid.
Levian
for Christ's sake.
Satanism. Levian Satanism.
listen, if you don't believe in Jesus, you're bribed. And you're
But
purchased.
Serge, please go study God and Jesus so you can help your dad, Mike, out.
I helped my dad a ton.
You see, I think you have a misconception, like a mother. You know, that's what you get with time, right? The developing of
Probably,
time.
you know.
No idea of counting the days of your life. You know, it's just insane.
You know why? Why is it again? Okay, nothing but fucking religion and religious bullshit again today.
Well, you brought it up because you don't like us having it. So
I don't want to. I don't want it. I didn't bring this shit up. I did not
There you go. Then don't touch it, nigga.
Yes, you did.
Every single time before you say Jesus Christ, nigga, shut your mouth, nigga. I want to hear. I want to hear you. I want to hear you start pronouncing.
Just lied, Serge. You brought it up, Serge. You liar. Liar.
Oh, yeah? Hey, buddy, if you'll recall, I came into the room when you were talking
demon, you
Wyatt.
just lied again, you atheist demon.
Who you think? Who you think is the
lying, buddy? You're just stupid.
Hey, what do you like?
And Richard talking about Ron Wyatt, okay, and all this shit, okay? You brought it up, not me. It was
Ron
you.
Wyatt.
You know,
I'm not lying. You're lying, and you're stupid.
He brought it up because
That
you
is
called
true.
his wife a dumb Christian or something.
The Serge, please find God so you can help your dad. Are you able-bodied person?
Nah, man.
Are you?
It's personal. I can't tell you.
Are you, buddy?
It's personal.
Hey, so let me ask you: when you identify these right and left wingers, what you know their next move?
No, I'm not going to tell you my fucking medical history. Fuck yeah, fuck that.
Why? That was a secret? Why you hiding your hands, demon?
Why do you think there's doctor confidentiality? You know, it doesn't get any more personal than that. That is as fucking
we don't believe in that.
Possibly get.
God says let it shoot out the rooftops, nigga. What? But what do you, dude? I mean, how possible? How rare can it be? You're not gonna sit here and shock us. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't think the hitchhiking, almost being raped story was shocking enough?
There's Rush Don. See, Rush Don, fucking idiot too. You know, there's channels full of fucking stupid. True Tech isn't. True Tech, not an idiot. Pakistani,
So you said
RJ,
the guy.
fucking complete idiot.
You said the guy who wants to bomb
Joy is not an idiot. Right? There's Joy.
Didn't Grizz say that Trump was gonna pull the stunt? He prophesied that shit, huh? You ain't even noticed that, Grizz.
Jose Pose's, or yeah, Jose Pose. Right, I call him Jose the Poser. He's yeah, another, you know, and you fucking gave him a ranch.
That nigga Grizz did a miracle right in front of your face, and you didn't even notice.
Really know.
Hey, hold on, that nigga Grizz told the future, like in a random conversation. He didn't even know he was gonna be right or wrong. Just happened.
Gotta wonder why Starscream hangs out here with all this.
How about if miracles are that small? Huh? How about if they're that small? Still wouldn't exist?
Huh? What? Who are you talking to?
What? You. If miracles was that small, if miracles was that small, like Liz prophesying that Trump was gonna go to war in Syria and harm people or whatever. Am I right? I'm just exaggerating here. I'm exaggerating a little bit. But how about if they're that small? You know?
Listen, there is no such thing as a miracle.
Now, imagine combining
the word
all those.
exists. Okay, but is it something that really happens? Is there, you know, because the word comes from, it's like religious, you know, it's divine, and no, there's no such thing. Sorry.
Imagine combining all those kind of, you know what I'm saying, that power and putting it into a human being. That's Jesus right there. You know?
Sorry, dude, there are no miracles. Okay?
Listen, what I'm saying
is
nonsense.
It's been disproven billions of times by hundreds of thousands or millions of people. Okay, everyone knows it's just garbage. It's just tripe. You know, and I'm sorry. You know, we need to move on. We're in the third millennia.
Well, I mean,
we're in the third millennia here. Like,
yeah, but that is still the root of it. You know,
you can move on.
You know, right? These were
like you're trying to cut the vine. Like you're trying to cut the foundation of what gave you all this.
It's all stupid and gullible people, right? Watch the movie Don Verdeen. Watch the movie Don Verdeen. That's what it's about. It's about how gullible.
I see atheists. They just gave up too early.
You know, I'm trying to make it so that you're not so fucking gullible. I'm trying to explain to you how critical thinking works. Okay, so that you can actually work your way through and how you've been swept into the world's largest cult.
Like if you're in critical condition, it's a bad
thing. Even Grizz and Tudor, you're stupid. You're just, like, you're being stupid.
Tudor,
right? It's just nonsense.
Tudor's not here.
That's a platitude. I'm not saying that he's here. I know that he's not here.
So you're just rambling like a madman.
Well, you know, to talk about Tudor, like, you know, and Hank Hill. Okay, Hank Hill, he's been totally, you know, his messed up mind, right? Because of religion. Religion messes up people's minds. It's messed up all of yours, buddy. Okay, there's like, well, not Richard. That was, you know, I don't want to say what it was that messed up his mind, but you know, at least he's not religious.
But it's all allegations. Like, we could say here, and I could say, considering the fact that I've never even smoked weed, that you smoked weed and you're out of your mind, just the same way you're telling Richard he's out of his mind.
No, it is similar. It does have similar effects, but not to the same extent.
The problem is that I'm not irrational. Don't you think you're irrational?
Cocaine.
What fucked Richard up is the drugs he did.
Cocaine leads to it affects other brain chemistry, right? It leads to, you know, violence, right? Violence and anger, right? It causes an inflation in, you know, a person's ego, right? You know, people on cocaine, Okay, they think they're extremely powerful and shit. My buddy Weasel, his youngest brother, or no, sorry, one of his younger brothers, never met his father, right? Because the guy was doing cocaine, and he thought he could fly, and he jumped out the 7th-story window or off the porch, the balcony of a 7-story building, and of course, you know.
What color was he?
White.
That's fucking crazy.
You know, we shouldn't joke about this shit, really. Like,
I'm not joking.
That's the thing is, I'm not making that up. Okay, I'm not making that up.
Look,
right? Because that's what it does to people. Okay, you know, think about it. Hold on. Like, think about this.
I think when you say something,
listen, please let me finish my point, please.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, right. Well, like I say about it inflating the ego, right? You know, it's like narcissism, and people feel full of themselves and super powerful. Okay, where he literally basically thought he was like a god. He thought he could fly. He really did. He went to his death. Now, that same inflated ego is what was going on with Jesus. Okay, I'm not saying he was using cocaine or anything, but you can see, right? It's like a narcissistic disorder. Okay, where it's literally these days is called a God complex.
You just described yourself.
That's
Let me ask you something.
No, I did not describe myself. I don't think I'm fucking God.
Let me ask you something. Have you ever seen or have you ever read in the Bible that Jesus jumped off anything? Hold on, because the whole idea of jumping off, it's insane to me. I don't see that in the scriptures.
Yeah.
I only see that when the devil tells him to jump off a building that the angels will save you, and you keep bringing up this same idea, like go commit suicide and show me that you're God. Is what you're saying.
This is garbage again, Armando. You lose the debate every time, always.
It is. I mean, every single time you say that, you make me feel like I won the debate. This is how it's getting already. You know.
You got to be shitting me. You can only win the debate by validating your belief, which you cannot do. It is physically, it's physically and logically impossible.
You know. I think you're Thomas. I just think you want to be. I think you want somebody to come up to you, say he's God, and perform a miracle. Right?
Okay, Armando, demonstrate to me how it is possible for someone to walk on water.
Hold on just a minute. You keep going back to that. Go back to the guy that was thought he could fly off a building while he was on dope. What about you? Are you not superseding that tenfold when you think you can defy God?
Do you know what the menuneta is? All right. You know your language is created by hieroglyphs.
Look at this.
Just bear with this. Bear with me. Look. You know your alphabet is created by. Look.
It's nice that you're in the chat.
If they had a picture,
it's nice to talk about something other than religion with you, Armando.
I don't want to talk about religion. I mean, if religion pops up, it'll pop up, right? Because I'm already pops up every fucking day. Hey, but check this out. I don't even care about it. Like, it doesn't bother me. That's the thing between me and you. Your scientist talk, religion talk, God talk, or UFC talk, or the boxing.
Logic and reason, dude. Logic and reason.
When I'm logic and reason talk, you know, none of that shit. Like, I don't get bothered with it. You get triggered with that whole Jesus God thing. I find it awkward.
Because religion is a fucking serious problem.
I disagree. You're informed because I can hear your mind and I know what you mean, religion. And yeah, the belief in God, I disagree.
What about the terrorists? What about the terrorists? You don't think that's a problem?
I think they're insane.
Fundamentalist terrorists.
What about the atheists?
I think an atheist could cause. I think the atheist could cause more harm.
Listen, ideologically, you share the very same ideological root that they do.
Wrong. You do.
I think.
No, I'm not wrong. Okay, belief in God.
No, you share the same radical view that they do.
No, I don't, because I don't hold a belief in God. Obviously, my views could not be any more different.
Hey,
I'm extremely different.
All right. Hey, can you tell me what? All right, hold on. Can you hear me? Look. Can you tell me what the belief in God is? What is the first? What is the belief in God? What is the belief in God to us? What is the belief in God? What is it? You said the belief in God.
It's like a safety. It's a security thing. right? And you know, self-absorbed, right? Self-love. It's narcissism. That's what it is.
Self-love.
Yeah. Petty from you.
Well, you think that you've discovered all this and this and that. Right? The thing is the only, you know, it's all your egos. It's your ego.
Yeah, pride, ego, all that. I mean, I have all that, but it's just not pushed to the max.
Everyone
like,
has
I don't think it's a self-love thing.
I
think
is.
it's more.
That's
like
what Freud defined it as.
I think it's more like
Freud wrote on it, right?
All the
I think it's more like
a religious feeling as a regression to primary narcissism, right? Like, you know, I was explaining to Tudor. Okay, Tudor's like the worst, right? Tudor's extremely full of himself. He's going on saying that he had revelatory faith. Okay?
Are you full of yourself? Are you full of yourself?
You didn't like that. Why you didn't like when Tudor said that? You're obsessed.
Tudor said revelatory faith, and I was like, holy shit. You know, he's like, he thinks that he had like a personal experience with God, right? Which, you know, that only happens in his own head, right? That's his ego. That's how full of himself he is that he's convinced himself that he's felt God or whatever, and like he's fucked, right? That's why I say it's scary, and he laughs when I say it's scary. He doesn't even understand how fucking scary that is, because that puts it far closer.
I think that happens to all of us.
A religion to an Islamic terrorist.
I think he's probably
it's the strength of his conviction in this. That's how much he's fooled himself.
Now we're getting to a point. How about the conviction in you and your dad from being atheists?
Well, how about the conviction of, you know, how you and Crystal, okay, Crystal's got to tolerate you making an ass of yourself on this stream all the time.
I'm still checking my microfarad of capacitance. Mike out.
Going on about Ron Wyatt and right where you get laughed at. Right?
Did your dad tell you
laugh at you?
At what age did your dad tell you to defy God?
You know, and you know, I don't know. I hope she has the good sense to understand, you know, just how stupid.
Did your family ever have God in it?
I'm not the one making myself look stupid here. You know,
your family ever have God in
it? Hey, you shouldn't feel so personal. You shouldn't. Hey, you shouldn't feel so personal. You shouldn't feel so personal when he throws insults at your dad and returning back to throwing insults at his wife. Like I think that's stupid.
I've taken the high road long enough. I've taken the high road long enough. Okay, you should be talking to Buddy.
No, it's not about taking the high road or the low road. It's about having a stance. It's about, if you're gonna take the high road, maintain it. Don't go up and down like a fucking Slytherin. I'm just saying.
I can understand that.
I'm trying to help you to understand.
No, there's just some things I won't do unless you open up the door. You know, like the whole mother thing I do to you is because you opened up the door. It's not like, you know, I made it up.
Right.
So I'm just saying, you know.
Let me change my question and
I don't like doing that though. You know, I still feel bad when I do that.
Something other than fucking religion.
I'm gonna take the high road. I'm gonna take the high road. Just because you brought Crystal up, I won't do that anymore. At what age did you defy God?
You see, you're positing God as a logical positive. That's a mistake.
All right, he's saying defy God. Says when you dismiss God. I mean, it's an easy question. I mean, I don't care about your answer, but he's only asking, when did you stop believing in God? That's it, dude. You don't have to extreme nothing.
I never did believe in God. I have never believed it.
There you go.
You never believed it because you never studied it, or what?
Well, I understand, you know, what the requirements for proof are. Okay, to validate a belief.
When was your first Bible?
What?
When was your first Bible?
My first Apple?
When was your first Bible?
When was the first time you read the Bible?
The only time I can remember reading the Bible was in a hotel room in Bingen in Germany.
Is that
Okay,
so?
I had,
Could I take that? Could I take that? Could I take that and also believe there were no Bibles in your home?
Yeah, there's no Bibles. No.
Okay.
There was no
fair
Bibles
enough.
growing up around you?
No, we got encyclopedias.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
we
just
do too.
wondered. I'm trying not to be direct towards any family members while I'm checking my microfarads of capacitance.
You know, why? Like, what do you know?
So basically, what you're basically telling us is that there was absolutely nothing to do with Jesus, God, or Christianity in the home when you were growing up.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Nope.
No,
not what I'm
hold
saying.
on. You see, you're giving him labels. What he's asking
You asked
is
about
that in the
Bibles
house,
specifically.
listen, in the
Now you're going
foundation, inside, hold up. What he's asking is that inside the house, right? Inside the house, was there any God believers inside the house you were brought up in?
Well, my grandmother was, but that's not my house, right? Well, my grandmother, at Christmas
That's
we'd
what
set
he
up the
means about
nativity scene.
Christian, though. That's what he means about Christian.
Well, I know about it. Of course, I know about it.
So
basically, we're high.
So basically, could we go under the assumption that you adapted to your surroundings growing up?
Listen, how about you come to understand, okay, that you're
what he's asking is that you grew up all along.
progressed beyond hundreds of years.
Could we basically assume through logic that you were not surrounded by anything to do with God growing up?
No, you're wrong.
So,
like I said,
so a logical mind would just try to put that together. You understand?
Buddy, what do you not understand about the nativity scene at Christmas?
I'm just trying to understand the element thereof. I'm just trying to understand the element thereof of what your surroundings were in childhood and growing up. Thank you.
Of course I know tons about Christianity. It's all over the place. It's on TVs on Sundays growing up and everything. And
specifically, if it was in the home.
Well, with my grandmother, my dad, my dad's not
home. You said she was not in the home. I'm asking about the home.
Well, it's actually, I did live there.
Please, yes or no, so we can move forward.
That's not how things work, buddy. Okay.
But could you please answer the question?
That's not how it works.
Okay, so basically, I'm gonna just assume that you mean there were no surroundings of anything to do with any type of Christianity in your childhood growing up.
Just help yourself. Okay, you're
Can I
dumb.
just assume that with a logical mind, please?
No, I'm not an only child, Anders. I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not an only
just
child.
assume through my logical mind that may be the possibility of your surroundings growing up.
Well, look, listen. Why? This is you're going completely ad hom. Okay, nothing but constant personal questions, which bears no relevance on actual.
Trying to say it in a very non-personable fashion.
Buddy, do you understand? Okay, what about you, buddy? Okay, when you were growing up, was your father?
Very best. I'm just trying so hard.
I've answered enough. Okay, I've answered enough personal questions from you.
Get into personal things.
I'm speaking right now, buddy.
No, but I'm just trying to move forward because I didn't get
an answer. Now I want to return it to you.
Trying to understand the environment of the.
And I want to understand your environment. Now, was your father religious also?
I have no answers yet, sir.
Well, how's that fair? I just answered tons of questions for you.
You actually answered nothing. Could I honestly, with a logical mind...
Are you kidding? I gave you tons
basically assume that you had no surroundings of Christ.
Buddy, I already...
Could you please just answer the question, yes or no, sir?
I already did. Now, was your dad a religious...
No, I must be going questions. I did not hear an answer. I'm sorry.
Tell me you ain't heard the Holy Ghost in your household once or twice in your entire lifetime. You say it constantly. You say it constantly when you give it out as an expression. I know it's in your house.
all over the house for the Holy Spirit. Okay, I was out on the fucking porch. Okay,
what if I tell you? What if I tell you?
Look, when I went out, listen. When I went out to get the mail the other
What if I
day,
tell you,
okay,
Holy
the
Spirit
flag was up.
is not this one thing.
I
And
thought
look,
it might have
it's
been
not this one thing
of Holy Spirit just for me. Okay, now the flag was up. I went out to the mailbox. I opened it up. Okay, I could see some letters in there. Okay, and I pulled them out, and I'm thinking, well, you know, is this the Holy Spirit, or is the Holy Spirit somewhere still inside there?
You ever
and I
hear
looked all over, and it
Hold
was
on,
empty.
Liz, let me catch you right there.
Now,
Look,
I don't know if I found the
what?
Holy Spirit or not.
Look, you know what you know the spirit thing moves, like, let's say for instance, you know this little wave that everybody's this anti-government paranoid shit after 9/11, right? And everybody's
goes back
over here.
long before that. America's fucking nuts. You guys are full of fucking idiots and crazy people.
You could say that, man, but shit, man, we're the best.
No, you're not. You test way lower than Canadians do
No.
on average.
Oh, there's not a greater nation than America. You name me another. Like this is the thing though about facts. Like I give you the name America. You give me silent, because if I ask you to name a better country, you will lie. It's the same thing that
Norway,
happens with Jesus.
Iceland, Australia, you know, Sweden, you know, even Singapore, much higher. You know, Canada and the United States tied, okay, for what, eighth or ninth or something, right? Because
who's eighth? Who's winning?
Canada and the United States tied in the last HDI, which is a surprise to me.
I don't care like that.
Well, we lost. We've dropped. Canada used to be. I think we have been number one. Right, and we've had conservative governments. Under the conservative governments, we've slipped down. Direct correlation between going down in quality of life on, you know, on aggregate, with having right-wing leadership. So that's what's going to happen in the United States.
You
Under
could probably
Trump,
be right on the whole
you what?
bullshit.
I guarantee you,
But
the
we're
science
only
is in
giving-
on this.
What
I'm telling you, listen,
my mom is
Armando,
from
please,
Cuba,
please,
right?
can I just finish?
Yeah,
What
of
I'm saying
course.
is, under Donald Trump, I guarantee you that the United States will slide back down on the list of the Human Development Index.
Did anyone in your childhood ever mention Christ to you?
So, buddy, what about your dad? Okay, what about your mom, buddy?
Please just get a simple yes or no. Oh God, Mike out.
Was your mom religious? Hello, buddy.
I think everybody's foundation is religious.
No, I'm not. You know,
I mean, if you just keep going down the line, I mean, I don't know, somewhere it got lost, but I'm just saying, like, if you just keep going down the line, I mean, all I see is religion.
I kind of agree with you. When I was really young, you know, as I said, I was always an atheist, never exposed to any religion. Like when my little hamster died when I was like 8, I said, "Will he be alive in heaven?" You know, I bet no religious. Anyway, but I just inherently thought that there was something after.
you know, I can barely remember being.
Would you say, as an only child growing up, that you were very impressionable, no matter what anyone around you said or did? That's basically what you learned off of.
Yeah.
So, buddy, was your mom religious?
My God, I never got an answer to one of my questions. Mike out.
I gave you like 50 answers. And I asked one question and you won't answer. Like, buddy, what the fuck?
I'm trying to understand your math. You say 50, I say 0. I'm trying to understand.
You sound like the fucking robot from Lost in Space.
I'm trying to understand where you gave me 50 answers and I received none. It does not compute.
Can you say danger, danger, Will Robinson, warning, warning?
So all right, so there's a common ancestor between human and the ape. there's another common ancestor between the monkey and the rodent,
and the humans and the apes.
Right?
Yeah,
and the rodent, and then
the
from
closer,
the rodent, and it keeps
the
going down to it turns into a snake, right? Eventually.
Oh, listen. I'll explain it for you.
And he jumps out the water.
Listen, Armando, let me explain it for you. And Dawkins did a great presentation on this. Okay, to learn from. You know, we're most close to bonobos, right? Then chimpanzees, then orangutan, right? You know, there's and then you know, I think then, you know, it's like gorillas.
That it's possible that one of the monkeys,
right? All the great apes.
that one of the monkeys
Yeah,
in Planet of the Apes was kin to you.
Right?
You don't think it's just a mockery of the black race? I think it's probably has more chances of just being a complete horse manure. And when you peep this shit, we're like, these niggas are fucked. You know, like as far as I think it's a joke. I think it's a joke gone wrong. I think it's a joke gone wrong.
Amanda, I think you've picked that word up off me. I've been saying that quite a lot recently.
What? That is just a mockery?
No, on here I've been calling a lot of things horse manure, and now you've kind of picked it.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I've never ever heard you say that before.
LaSurge would have
horse manure. I mean, I don't know.
Look, buddy, I asked you a question. Okay, I'm not going to answer for you.
Would it be safe to say, as children growing up, that we're very impressionable by our mentors?
You know, that's actually an easy one to answer, but I'm not, because you wouldn't answer for me. So, you know, it sucks. You know, you should look, you know, look at the Wikipedia page for the timeline of human evolution, right? Because we're mammals, okay, and it shows how we're related to all other things.
More from Planet of the Apes or from your parents?
Okay, it shows. Okay, you can show where the different separation happened at what eras in historical time.
Is there a timeline of abiogenesis?
Well, basically, yeah.
No, I'm asking, is there a timeline of abiogenesis?
Basically, yeah.
Well,
okay, we know now. Listen, there's new information on that. Okay, predating the stromatolites that were found in Australia, right, which are single-celled organisms. So we know that there was living things way before that. Okay, the old ballpark was at 3.5 billion years ago.
I don't believe artifacts. That's not proof enough. I need more.
Listen, just shut up, buddy. You're just being stupid.
You told me you didn't believe in artifacts.
Hold on.
I don't believe in artifacts. Give me another fact.
Okay, Grizz. Now, okay, it used to be that the estimate was, you know, actually I think it was 3.58 billion years ago. Okay, and the planet is estimated at 4.5 billion years old. Okay, but what we've found now recently in Quebec, okay, dates the origin of life on Earth back to around 4.28 billion years ago. Okay, saying that it was only 250 billion years, which is a fucking huge amount of time.
Is this a class?
Right? Or sorry.
No, 250
million. Yeah, pardon me. Right, 250 million. Yeah, I knew I got it wrong too. It's.
I'm gonna sit in my chair and listen to you.
Roughly after the planet, there are only 250 million years of planetary formation before life started to emerge here. And you know, one of the things they say about that is, you know, because of that, dating it back further, okay, that tells us something about the chances of, you know, there being a greater prevalence of life elsewhere.
Okay, I need to pull up some artifacts now from Ron Wyatt. I'll be right.
Shut up! You're just being stupid. My buddy's he's such an asshole and shit. Okay, where you know that's good, significant information. What I was just saying there, like that's huge.
You know,
I got upset because, you know, for years and years I didn't hear any good new discoveries that was added to science and changed the picture and the worldview and all that. But that's a significant finding. What happened in Quebec? That's extremely significant to science.
Do you believe in bones, fossils, artifacts?
Buddy, you're being stupid again, right? I've explained to you a lot of times, like you say, you know, do you
I've
believe
asked you at least 12 questions with no answers.
Because there's no point in talking to you.
Thank you. Mike out.
I think your information of genealogy is just minor, endless questions and stupid. I don't even want to say stupid. I mean, it's okay.
It's far
but
from stupid. That's you know, you go to fucking learn
far from stupid.
Armando,
Wrong word. I said the wrong word.
People
All right?
study
Yeah,
in
I agree.
university for like 10, 15, 20
I agree, nigga. But I think you're probably making me say that word for the amount of times you say it. But
Armando, you
check this
know,
out.
you should,
Check this out,
instead of
please.
wasting your time on YouTube here, okay, running this bullshit Christian channel, you should actually be spending time actually learning the legitimate science.
Now
How much
comes
people
the
figured out, okay?
homonomonyms. Here comes the homonomonyms.
Why? If you can teach it to me, you know.
I'd love to.
I'm not interested in
You know,
all that.
if you ask me,
Why
ask
don't
me,
you try to make us
this is a
interested in what you're trying to teach instead of sitting here bickering all fucking day? You know.
It's the accepted, you know, it's science. Like, you know, this is what is
Can I
taught
get
at
a seat in the
universities.
front row? I just want to know. Can I sit in the front row?
Like, Buddy should be doing it too. Look at how stupid this guy is.
I'll take the second row. If this is a class, I just want the front row. I want to be close to the chalkboard.
You know, this is what we should be talking about.
This cartoon, Rick and Morty, is fucking genius. By the way, you should catch it.
You know, like, it's extremely complicated where we're at now. Like, you know, look at the page, right? The taxonomy of Homo sapiens. Okay, you know, and the breakdown of, you know, how many different classifications for living organisms we have. Right? Like, it's extremely complex.
Do salamanders and crayfish get along with one another?
You know, it actually goes the other way around, right? You know, it's like, you know, it starts at, you know, our earliest ancestors, which are eukaryota, right? That's the eukaryotic cell. Okay, Dawkins talks about it all the time. Okay, which goes back 2 billion 100 million years.
Should I believe in seahorses?
You know, so what an idiot. He's just being a fucking, you know, it's like, okay, buddy, we know you exist. Good for you. You know, can we have like some decent conversation here, please?
Yes. Could you answer a question every blue moon?
I did. I answered again and again and again.
I heard no answers whatsoever. I'm sorry. I must be on somewhere other planet.
You are. You're totally stuck in your own head and have a hard time.
I swore I asked the questions and never received an answer. Thank you.
I gave you tons and tons of answers. Okay, to argue otherwise is fucking just stupid. Just being stupid.
Okay.
Right?
When
like,
was the first time you ever heard the word Christ?
Like I say, with the taxonomy of Homo sapiens, right? You know, we're at modern extant human beings, Homo sapiens sapien, right? The estimate of what? They're not sure, right? When it developed, they're putting 0.07 million years ago. So that's like what? 70,000 years ago, which it's probably a little bit further than that. You know, that's like a lowball estimate. Could be as high as 200,000 years ago, which would be decimal 2.
Are the
which
tentacles
is
of the jellyfish poisonous?
Anatomically modern humans, right? Which is the Homo sapien. Okay, then previous is archaic humans, which is Homo, right? And genus or subgenus Homo and you know, Homo for humans, right? Then, you know, it just keeps breaking down and down and down and down. You know, it shows the different common ancestries, right? In the family Hominidae, right, with great apes, humans, chimpanzees, gorillas, and orangutans, right? What I was talking about there, right? That's before it branches off towards monkeys, right? When we go further back, we get apes, great apes, and lesser apes, right? Then further back, and it adds downward-nosed primates, apes, and old world monkeys, right? So there's the period where, you know, which is what? 30 million years ago.
Is a turkey fish the same thing as a lionfish?
At 40 million years ago, right, there's more of modern animals, okay, that share the common ancestry. As we go back to 63 million years ago, there's even more, right? It shows, right, the dry-nosed or simple-nosed primates, which is apes, monkeys,
if I
and
smoke pot from boredom?
right, and then before that is all primates, and then it grows, but before that to primates, colobus, and shrews, and then before that is the supraprimates, which is rodents and rabbits. Okay, you know, we're common ancestors with rabbits 100 million years ago. You know, it even, you know, as you keep going back, okay, more joins in, right? We join in with the reptilians, right? And then way, way back, we join in with fish.
Excuse me, I'm going to join with Star Scream for just a minute out of pure boredom. Be right.
Right? Reptiles, you know, it's reptiles split off from us after amphibians. Right? The amphibians split off, okay, and we went up the same chain with reptiles, and then bam, there was another split. Reptiles split off from the mammals. You know, like, that's the thing. Look at how big and complicated this picture is, okay? Or you can choose the simple explanation of, well, God, poing, created people and creationism, which is fucking absurd. You know, get rid of it.
All right, check this out. This mutation, this split off the common ancestor, right? Was it a pair? Like it was male and female that has a common ancestor to the ape? Or are we talking about one gender or both genders?
Oh, that's complicated, dude.
Why?
Well, it's because you know, it's just, you know, it's gradual over time, right? So it's one then the other, then, you know, because one changes, right? The offspring of that one carries the changes from that one that changed, right? So, you know, it's so gradual. It happens over time. It's basically like imperceptible.
Right.
You know, it's extremely complicated.
So once upon a time,
I'm not an expert on any of this. What?
Well, to me, look, to me, it means a change of kind. I think it fucks with your whole fundamental beliefs. I think forming yourself, even when you say we are animals, I disagree.
Yeah,
I disagree with a lot of shit.
Look at how similar we are to, you know, to the other ape species.
I mean,
not
I
the same, but
know we're a connection of a lot of things we see here, but we're just not.
You know,
we're not this one. We're not that one thing. Like I don't point at the monkey and say I am that.
Yeah, you know, listen. One of the weirdest things of all, okay, is on the phylogenetic scale, okay, which is a ranking of, you know, like intelligence in species. Now, human beings are at the top. We're number 1 on the phylogenetic scale. Now, number 2 is dolphins.
Of course.
Okay, dolphins are extremely smart. They've analyzed the similarities and differences between a human brain and a dolphin brain. Dolphin brains are big. They're really big. And the weird thing is you know, back when we shared a common ancestor, okay, the brains were fucking tiny, right? You know, because when they split off from us, they're mammals too, right? But they're, you know, they apparently came onto land and then re-evolved back into the water because they have lungs. Okay, so their evolutionary process carried them onto land and then back into water again, right? And the weird thing is that their brains are, you know, damn near identical to ours. Like the amount of executive function they have and all that, like they're you know, for all intents and purposes, like, you know, conscious, and you know, they have complex language, like extremely complex. And you know, that's a really weird thing. There's a documentary on it, right, about how like it shows that nature favors intelligence in certain ways, right? And you know, because and there's also like a premium, right? Like we're basically at a premium for intellectual capability, or you know, and intelligence. You know, holy shit, there's so much to know.
Yeah, don't get gassed up. We're following you. Just don't get gassed up. Don't try to tell us everything all in one hit. Just tell the bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Calm
down. Yeah, the like when I say a premium, okay, that's about the brain size and efficiency, right? And it has to do with diet also, right? Like anything with a high functioning brain like that needs a lot of energy and food intake, right? There's like a direct relationship between the intelligence and the ability to get food, and good food, right? Like, you know, you'll see the strategies that the dolphins use, okay, they work collectively, right? They'll circle around, right? They'll push a group of, you know, a school of fish into like shallows, right? They'll push them in because this is all strategy, you know, it's all behavioral, and they've got it all planned. They'll push them in, and then they'll start going around in circles around them to whip up
the feeding frenzy
dust, right? And keep them. What they're trying to do is pack them into a bunch,
right,
so that they can all feed together, right? And bam, and they get huge.
Yeah, I've seen a feeding frenzy with a bunch of seals and a bunch of shit, and the whale comes and he eats everything all up in one time.
Yeah, well,
like he was just
you know, that's an incredibly complicated hunting strategy. You don't see that in lower organisms, not like that, where they work together as groups and teams. You know, it depends. Like, you know, lions hunt like that too, right? They're pretty highly evolved, and you know, and wolves and stuff. But you know, as you go down further, you know, it breaks down. They're more independent and stuff. And
I don't think they have a choice to be civil. I think we do. Big difference.
well, they do, you know, kind of like, you know, I don't know what to say about that. You know, what is it to be civil? Like, you know, like that's the thing. Like I said, at least, you know, look on Wikipedia, right? At you know, 2.8 million years ago, where's when Homo habilis appears, right? And the reason they call him habilis is because it was a tool user, right? That's the first tool user, which would use, you know, they'd get rocks, okay, and they'd chip away at the rocks so that the rocks are sharp. And what they would do is, you know, it gave them access to better food, okay, proteins and fats, which came in the form of bone marrow, right? Because, you know, previously that you could eat an animal, you can eat the organs, you know, you can eat, you know, you got the skin and everything, which, you know, can be used for whatever, but, you know, the actual food and the nutrients and stuff, the most valuable part is the organs, like the liver and, you know, the abdomen and stuff, okay, and then you eat the flesh. Now, there's also nutrition which was being left behind, and the evolutionary advantage that Homo habilis had was by making these rock tools, they could actually crack the bones, right? Because the jaws couldn't break it open. You know, like hyenas, you know, they can crunch bone and they can get at that. But anyways, so that gave, and they'd crack the bones open and scrape the bone marrow out, right, to get, you know, every last little bit, you know, which is more efficient. And you know, that's why they were more successful than, you know, the other species that are, you know, in our ancestral line that were, you know, damn near the same, right? But we learned, it was, you know, let's say it was the Homo habilis learned how to exploit more of the food resource. So that gave them an evolutionary advantage. So they did better and they were able to reproduce more. So the other ones died off because they wouldn't compete. They weren't able to maintain that same level of performance, of efficiency. So the evolutionary advantage is favored, so they reproduce more and they were more successful. And it just keeps going and growing in success and success and success, which led to us, right? Like Homo erectus, which is what comes next, right? At you know, it was over a span of 1 million years, which is a fucking long time, right? And then, you know, at around 2 million years ago is when Homo erectus came onto the scene, and they survived for like 2 million years, damn near, right? Homo erectus didn't go extinct. You see, they were good enough that, you know, certain types of Homo erectus did better than others, and that led to an evolutionary change to the next group, right? Which is like Homo ergaster.
Okay, right? I'm writing this down. Spell checks. Can you spell that? Homo. Did you say
ergaster?
Homo rectal?
No, you know, learn about this stuff, right? Like, you know, and that's the thing. This easily proves that the Bible's not true. You know, it's like, you know, people want that simple answer and stuff, okay? And there's so much culture, you know, to religion and everything. It's just, ugh. And it's all got to go because, you know, these are the facts. These are the facts. And
hey,
religion isn't.
Tell me this doesn't look like a black dude.
Hey, I like that upright man.
Hey, I'm telling you, man. Hey, you know, man, I'm telling you, this is all bullshit. This whole upright idea, even in the name Homo erectus. I mean,
right? Well, you see where we got the word homo from.
Homo means same, right? Imagine, dude. I mean, what the fuck?
Man, right? Like, you know, today, you know, see, do you have
so
any
you
idea?
Telling me that, hold on. You telling me that these were builders? Did they build houses? You think they build houses or what?
Know, it's like Homo.
I'm just saying, like, all right. Obviously, there wasn't reading and writing, right? There's no reading and writing still. All right.
Oh yeah, way before. You know, they you know, as far as communication, you know, they'd have, you know, rudimentary communication.
They probably socialized, right? They gathered.
Well, they make sounds like, you know, language. The start of where language evolved, you know, as far as we know from modern day, right? From what we know, because we look at, you know, the people who are most close to, you know, the ancient ancestors of man, which are in Africa, right? And it's the click language, right? The, you know, right? Okay, those clicks, they're gone from most other languages.
Do that one more time. I didn't get that. Let me write that down.
You should hear fucking Robin Williams do it. Robin Williams, he's funny as fuck when he does it. He's so good at it.
I agree with you that that's more or less, yeah. I mean, obviously.
Yeah. So, you know, that's what they figure was, you know, it's it's got to be right that the earliest languages, and it's extremely complicated. You know, what the clicks do, I think they serve some sort of grammatical purpose, right? Like it indicates, you know, for sentence structure and stuff, right? Like the way that they talk is so different from us.
Okay, so you do believe in fossils?
It's not.
I don't think you could talk without. I don't think you could talk. I don't think you could talk unless you're able to write it down on a. I don't think you could
I've got a fucking fossil collection right here. It doesn't require belief. It's a fucking physical reality. What the?
Okay, so you believe in fossils.
So you believe in yourself.
Wrong about that.
Okay, so
do you believe in jerking off and having a piss? Like, you know.
Well, I'm really re-questioning that now after talking to you. So you do believe in artifacts?
You see, I just explained how stupid it is to ask, you know, believe in.
Oh,
it's not a matter of believing.
Think artifacts and fossils exist?
Excuse me, what was the question?
Do you believe in artifacts?
See, it's again, you just did it again. Okay, it's not a matter of belief. It does not require belief.
Okay.
Fucking reality does not require belief.
Do you believe in evidence presented from artifacts or fossils?
You know, buddy, it's not possible to have an intelligent, decent, deep conversation with you.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Hey, LaSurge,
You know,
that looks just like you right there, man.
You can't tell this is all.
That's
this
a
is all
family
art,
member, right?
Like you can't tell this is all art, man.
Hey, LaSurge, speaking of clay, right there it is.
Look at that, right? Good point. Good point.
There's your clay.
You know, see, that's the thing.
So
Okay,
if we
all this.
go under the assumption that we believe in artifacts and fossils, then we could certainly.
It's so obvious that the Bible's not true.
So we could certainly believe in artifacts and fossils as evidence thereof, correct?
You're wasting your time. Like I say, it's wild goose chase, buddy. Sorry.
Okay, so we can't believe in your fossils then.
What the fuck?
We either believe in fossils or we don't believe in fossils.
Because you see, what your logic here is because some things can be false, therefore all things are false. Like, how fucking stupid are you? That's the logic that you're putting forward here.
Do we verify artifacts, and once we verify, do we believe in their existence and what they represent?
No, buddy, it's not possible for you to win. I know that already.
Now I've asked 26 questions with not one answer.
You can only look stupid. That's it. You can only look stupid. And that's all it will ever be.
Have you answered
I want to know. Hey,
oh,
I think you white people are disrespectful as
fuck.
Science is
they're good. They're good. They're funny, man. Look what they do.
This is scaring me. Can we please pull that out? It's scaring me, man.
Yeah, click on the one beneath, Amanda.
You know, like the sad thing is, you know, I'm you know,
you guys are
they're great.
Look at your clay right here, bro.
Atheist, and then
look, in all these pictures, you see a homosexual picture right here. Why? First picture, man.
Like, what the hell happened to you?
Now I know why LaSurge wanted this. Look over all the way to the right. Those two guys are kissing. That's why he wanted. I got you, LaSurge.
What happened? Which one?
Third row down, all the way to the right. That's why LaSurge wanted you to pull this up.
This one?
Third row down, all the way to the right. Third row down, all the way to the right. All the way to the right. Keep going, all the way to the right. All the way to the right. Now go down two. Go down two. One.
This one?
No, down below that. No, no, to the right. To the right. Other way. Other way.
You guys are talking about these faggots?
No, yeah, that's why LaSurge wanted this presented right there.
Nah, but look, LaSurge, this used to be you right here, right? This is our common ancestor. I'm just saying, like you got to tell me that this is imaginary, man.
No, go up. Here, hold on. You want to hear something really interesting? Okay, they've found evidence, okay, of Homo erectus in Japan.
What type of evidence? What type of evidence?
I'm speaking, for fuck's sakes, this is important. This is actually something legitimate and a fucking significant scientific
this one. Look, this one's
Floriensis. They're dwarfs. Yeah,
and
Floriensis, they're dwarfs.
These look like it's the same race, man. And you telling me it's a different race?
It's hugely different. Floriensis is a dwarf. The fossils come from Indonesia.
Right. I can see this nigga fucking.
Islands. It's called. I forget what it's called. Okay, there's a specific thing for.
How can you tell?
There was. Hold on. Okay, there were also. Listen.
It's called fake.
Listen. There were also pygmy elephants and pygmy rhinoceros found around the same place. Right? It's called island dwarfism. Okay, there's actual scientific name for it.
I have no belief in that evidence.
All right, I know it's not this, but you don't. I know you don't think this can. You think this one? You think these erectus found these Florencenses?
Yeah, Floriensis.
Floriensis. You think they found like they made it with them?
Floresiensis.
But you think they made it? You think they made it with them? Like you don't think these two? You think they found each other, or you think
different species? It's an offshoot.
Exactly.
They survived for a long time. Also, they did not die off until like around I don't know, maybe 80,000 years ago or 100 some odd thousand years ago. They survived alone for a long time. Also, but they died
you don't
out.
see the gaps. Look, these.
I'm telling you, okay, look into it. I know what I'm talking about because I've been over the fucking information.
You believe in the quantum human evolution thing, and this is what the quantum is. Like you have these little subspecies of your kind, and this shit is fugazi. And you telling me that I believe we're made of clay, nigga. You believe in clay. All this shit is clay. All this shit is arts and craft.
Those are renderings.
Interesting.
Okay, based on it's an entire field of science.
We can't
right,
go by
to make
that.
these
That's
sculptures.
no evidence.
Right, based on the skulls, on the bone structure, on the fossils that we actually have.
Hey, man,
I can't believe in fossils.
See, it's arts and crafts.
Like holy shit. You know, buddy, do you actually go to the creationism?
I don't have a problem with that
museum?
shit.
You know, the Bible is demonstrably false. Okay, it's been proven false.
That's what I have a problem
all the way through.
Like, come on, man, you just saw what you believe in, man. What the fuck?
No, it's not. That's not a matter of belief. That's what the actual. We got the physical fucking science.
So what? What? How do you relate to it then if you don't believe in it?
It does not require belief. That's what I'm telling you. Like,
what does it require?
Understanding
of
the sciences.
The sciences of
science. This, you know, there's a whole bunch of sciences.
That's the most blanket answer I ever received.
Okay, so you don't know that there's more than one scientific.
The mutation, and then we just keep going back, right? Eventually,
you know, ecology, biology, you know, geology.
So
okay, if it's in ology, right? Do you understand the root word of ology?
Do you believe in science?
You gotta fucking learn the fucking words, okay? You know, linguistics.
Hey,
you know?
have you ever noticed that it's like there's a pouring of water, pouring of information, all this idea, and then you have the whole idea of Jesus walking on water. Do you think that's similar?
It's ridiculous. It's obviously
like if we look at the word water, if we look at the word water like religion and all that, he walks all over that. Like, doesn't matter, none of the shit you said. For real, it really doesn't.
What he's trying to do is what he's trying.
I'm just saying, no.
Yeah, what he's trying to do over and over again, he believes in PC. See, so with his PC, he's trying to oppress any words that's used to establish anything real.
God, you're the level of fucking.
Because he can't even allow and relate to the word believe. So therefore, being a word of the English language, and he's basically saying it doesn't exist, makes me know he's a fucking fruitcake.
What? I understand the beliefs. Okay, you know, to say that beliefs exist shows how stupid you are.
So do you believe in science?
It does not require belief.
Do you believe in anything?
No. Not that I can think of.
There you go. I rest my case. Jail the son of a bitch.
What?
You don't believe in anything. Is that your answer?
Not that I said, you asked if I believe in anything. I said, not that I can think of.
You don't even believe in the word believe, right?
Well, that's okay. The argument made is that religious people don't really believe in religion so much as they believe in belief.
I'm talking about anything on earth. Do you believe in anything?
Well, no.
Well, wow.
I don't think so.
Do you believe your microphone that you hit on all the time is there?
No, I know it is. Right? This is reality. Hello.
So you don't believe that microphone is actually there?
Exactly, because it does not require belief. I'm fucking looking at it. That's direct.
I'm blown away with your analogies of anything that you speak about.
I don't think you even understand what the word belief means.
I don't understand PC correct and oppression of words. I do not understand that.
Belief is an acceptance that a statement is true or that something exists, right? Trust, faith, or confidence in someone or something. Now, you look up knowledge. Okay, knowledge is
let
direct.
me ask you this. Where did you study in school or wherever to not believe in belief?
Facts, information
comes
from experience, right? It's direct. I've already explained this to you. I don't know how many times.
You can even give me a blanket statement if you want to, but you found to not believe in belief from what resources?
Believe in belief, like what the fuck? It's like, well, what, buddy? Can we?
If you don't believe in believe, you had to have some resources not to believe that believe exists.
Well, it doesn't. Belief does not exist.
Okay.
Belief is not an extant thing.
So the word that was created for the English language is actually wrong. That's what you're saying too, correct?
Well, you have to understand that there's a difference between belief and knowledge.
I just had a question. So you believe
knowledge actually exists, right?
So
this is reality here.
Yeah, you're not answering my question. Once again,
I am fucking answering your question. It's just
your understanding is that Webster made a bad mistake and put the word belief in the dictionary.
No, this belief is like a wish, right? Like, that's what they call it, wish thinking. Right?
Hey, check this out.
So you wish the microphone
may or may not be.
Check this out.
Just
If you play something,
so you wish the microphone was in front of you then.
Well, check this out. If you play something in a hidden location, right? Do you believe it's gonna be there when you come back?
Sorry, what?
Let's say you I don't know, you put $100 in one of your shirts in your closet, right? In a hidden location. Do you believe that $100 will still be there when you come looking for it?
Well, not really. I don't know until I see.
That is just unfucking believable.
Why? Yeah, because I believe it's gonna be there. I believe.
Yeah, but belief, that's the thing. Okay, belief does not determine whether it's there or not.
Oh, yes, it is, because I know I put it there.
Belief
is, what if it's gone? What if I came and took it?
Belief is a process of the mind.
It's there, and it's not.
I will go around mourning for the $100.
Yeah, hold on. Do you understand that? Okay, if you put a $100 bill in a shirt, okay, and you leave, and I sneak into the room, okay, and steal your $100.
I only use $100 because
you are still under the belief that it's there.
I could have used something else.
Yeah, but you don't know that it's there. Listen, I'm explaining the difference between belief and knowledge.
Yeah, but the problem is, I think I used the wrong word.
You're not listening. You're not listening. You won't
How about
learn.
something else? How about something more important? How about something more important than money? How about, like, I want to put a child in there. I want to put something that you value, to the maximum. And I don't think $100 conversation does that.
Listen, Armando, You put the $100 in the shirt. You walk away. Now, do you know that it's there or not? You know, see, there's.
Well, I put $100 in a shirt, right?
Yeah,
and it's a yellow shirt or a red shirt, whatever. And I put $100 in there. I know the $100 is gonna be there. I believe it's gonna be there.
No, you don't.
When I come searching.
Well, then I take it.
Later
Okay, you come back and you're wrong. So you didn't know that.
I haven't failed right there. That's the thing.
You don't know until you know. Do you understand? Right?
Well,
you know, this is
after
you
that,
can believe,
but
until you observe,
I might forget, and it might be
belief
another
is not
shirt.
validated. That's why belief is fucking worthless.
But if I hide something, you know what I'm saying? I believe it's gonna be there when once I return to collect.
Knowledge is certainty. Belief is not.
So let me get this right.
See,
you think belief?
I was just using the word belief. I'm not saying knowledge. You know,
belief is not certain.
So
I'll tell you about knowledge in a minute.
So let me make sure I got this right. Correct me if I'm wrong. You don't believe in belief, and you also either you do or you don't believe in fossils and artifacts, as far as being knowledge.
I understand what belief is. I understand the difference between belief and knowledge. I understand the importance of understanding the difference between belief and knowledge. I have repeatedly tried to explain it to you.
Let me say it different. Do you understand the knowledge that comes from fossils and artifacts?
You know, buddy, all you do is...
Do you understand the knowledge that comes from fossils and artifacts?
I understand that you have repeatedly been asking stupid questions for hours.
And have received not one answer. Do you understand the knowledge that comes from, through your science, from artifacts and fossils?
Buddy, do you understand the difference between believing and knowing?
Still didn't answer my question.
You're not answering mine.
You've not answered one question.
The difference between belief and knowledge.
That is on the video and that is recorded, so we can go back and double check if I'm correct. Do you understand the knowledge that comes from fossils and artifacts?
Do you, buddy, understand the difference?
Can't get an answer. You know why I can't ever get an answer from you? Because you know you just babble. You babble total bullshit. And when you're asked for fact and knowledge and science, you can't even present proof of what you try to make other people believe.
Oh, really? Have you never been to a fucking museum?
Do you believe anything? No is your answer. You believe that belief doesn't even exist, right?
Well, technically it doesn't. It's subjective, right?
Gotcha.
Not objectively, not physically. It's a physical thing for belief.
You acknowledge any...
It's not imperial.
So you can't even answer your own statement. That just blows my mind. You can't even answer your own statement to be true or false.
So, buddy, do you understand the difference?
There comes another question with no answer.
So, buddy, do you understand?
We're going to go back and listen to this since it's recorded, and we're going to see if I got any answers. So until you give me at least one or two answers, you don't have. You have nothing less than audacity to ask me a fucking thing.
I understand that you're a jackass, okay, who's been asking stupid questions and playing these. This is stupid. Right? I understand also that I've said stupid about you directly probably 300-400 times tonight.
This is recorded. Homonyms.
Yeah, because it's stupid. Right? And here I'm asking you one simple question about the difference between belief and knowledge, which I've repeated I don't know how many times now, and
we're going to go back and go back and fact check that. You will believe in this recording. Now, will you believe that the recording will show the truth?
This is fucking retarded. What a fucking retarded waste of time.
Or will you just accept the knowledge of the proof in this recording?
Buddy,
will you accept this recording as being fact?
You know, here's this guy who comes going on about some Ron Wyatt.
Will you accept the recording
to
laugh and true or false, whichever way it goes? Amazing, I can't get an answer out of at least 28 to 30 questions. It is recorded. That's a fact.
It is a fact, absolutely. Okay, the fact that it is recorded is a definite fact. Okay, the fact that the recording will demonstrate to you that you are wrong about me not answering questions for you, okay, that's a fact also. It is recorded that I answered question after question after question for you, okay, and when I try and ask one back, you do not reciprocate.
Would you be willing to put money on that?
Yes.
How much?
All of it. Every fucking penny you have.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. In fact, furthermore, I would encourage you to go out and get a loan so I can take even more of your money and have you fucking indebted. I'll take everything. I'll take your homes. I'll take your fucking cars. I'll take fucking everything from you.
If I'm correct in my knowledge of fact, we could actually go to the YouTube chat right now and back it up with our mouse and cursor and verify right now.
Brian, I answered tons. In fact, I just answered another question for you. Okay? So now I ask you, do you understand the difference between belief and knowledge? Apparently not.
You've answered not one question. Don't dare ask me anything.
Even though I just answered a question again, but apparently that doesn't exist. And the stupidest argument that you've ever come up with is that where you assert that I have never given you a fact.
You don't even acknowledge fact through science, fossils, or artifacts like you want everybody to believe.
Listen, buddy, you yourself are a fact. Okay? Do you understand that? You are a fact. I am a fact. Okay?
How do you know I am a fact? How do you know I am a fact and not a robot?
Because of the repeated stupid questions, okay, and absolute lunacy of suggesting that I don't even answer your questions.
Present proof that I am real right now. You can't do it.
You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
You cannot.
You're a complete fucking idiot.
You cannot offer any facts that I am real right now.
I just heard your voice.
Where is one fact? Where is one fact
that you are real? How stupid are you?
Show me and everybody on this panel a fact that I am real. No,
I would fucking want to kill myself.
I'm blowing your mind with truth. I'm blowing your mind with truth, and you can't deal with it. You can't deal with fact. You can't deal with knowledge. You can't deal with the fourth dimension. You can't deal with fossils, artifacts. You can't deal with nothing.
Oh, really?
Wild conjecture and bullshit. You don't know what to believe yourself.
Wild conjecture and bullshit. Actual facts and science and
You've given no facts. You've given no facts or knowledge of any subject. You've given no facts and knowledge of any subject you've discussed.
North Carolina happens to be one of the dumbest states in the United States.
We'll go back and check. That's another homonym.
No, it's not. I'm talking about the state of North Carolina. That is not at you as a person. You don't even know what an ad hominem is.
It's a known fact that atheist fathers are the stupidest motherfuckers on earth.
You just keep fucking talking.
Atheist fathers need to be put in jail.
Now, apparently, talking about North Carolina is an ad hominem.
Atheist fathers should be in prison.
do you know the difference between yourself and the state that you live in?
Atheist fathers are enablers of evil.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Buddy, let's see a picture of you sometime. I want to see how fucking stupid you look.
Atheist fathers ought to be in prison for introducing demons.
Wow, for introducing demons, which, like, you just fucking talk. Holy shit. You need help, man. You need fucking help, dude.
Can't wait to go back and listen to all these facts.
Oh, facts which don't exist according to you. Nothing is a fact according to Buddy, but he talks about facts all the time. And this is just fucking retarded. Absolutely retarded. You know, what a waste of a night. You know, it's brutal. You know, I'm sorry, okay, that religion is demonstrably false. Demonstrated. Demonstrated to not be true. And you've wasted your time and your life, you know, chasing down these, absurd, like, you may as well be a fucking Sasquatch hunter. Okay, and there are people who do that. That show is like popular, and ghost hunters and stuff. And it's like it's all bullshit. Like ancient aliens. Okay, what's going on in the United States? Okay, the intellectual decay. It's nothing new.
More homonyms on the recording.
You got to understand. See, figure. Look up what an ad hominem attack is. At person, meaning the individual, which is you, buddy. Okay. When I say you're a stupid fucking piece of shit, okay, that's an ad hominem attack.
That's another homonym.
You specifically, it is not an ad hominem attack. Right? Like, if I say, Buddy spends all day, right, sucking the dick of a monkey, okay, that's an ad hominem attack.
That's another homonym.
It is. Finally, you got it right. Only because I conditioned it for you.
I'll just accept the insults.
Well, I'm just doing it as an example. Right? I have to understand. It's at person, not at people, at person.
Atheist parents should go to prison for introducing evil.
Oh, good God. You're fucking wingding. Fucking Christian wingdings, man.
So, buddy, did you find any of that information? Just asking. I'm not crushing you or anything. What's up?
Please do, Richard. You're a reprieve. You're a reprieve. You're not. You're
okay. I can't answer you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm busy right now. I'll talk to you when I get a chance later. So, buddy, were you able to find any of that information?
No, I've been arguing with the Surge for hours, and we're getting ready to go get a burger plate.
I see.
right? Ad hominem, Latin for to the man or to the person. You know, which is now usually understood as a logical fallacy in which an argument is rebutted by attacking the character, motive, or other attribute of the person making the argument.
Yeah, and generally today, people use that, claiming it as a logical fallacy or claiming it as somebody is trying to win an argument with an insult completely incorrectly. Most of the times on the internet, when somebody says, hey, you're an asshole, they're not trying to win an argument by calling somebody an asshole. They're just calling them an asshole.
Well, it's just a dirty trick. You know, it's like it's, you know, it's shitty.
What I'm saying is there's an ad hominem attack of trying to win an argument by calling somebody a name, and there's a completely unrelated thing of somebody calling somebody an asshole who's being one. Those are
that's
two entirely
the
different things.
Ad hominem and ad hominem attack.
Right. My point is, not every time somebody calls somebody an asshole does it qualify as an ad hominem attack.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I meant as a logical fallacy. I meant as a logical fallacy.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, what were you going to go do, buddy? I'm sorry, I missed whatever. You're going to get some pizza or something? Whatever. Enjoy.
Burger plate with tomatoes, onions, and seasoned French fries with a dill pickle and then cheesecake.
Huh. You know, you got accused the other day of someone of when the missile attack came, celebrating by buying cheesecake behind your back.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. Somebody said, oh, yeah, buddy heard about the attack, and he went out and bought cheesecake. And the other person said, you mean to celebrate? And, well, apparently.
Wow.
Yeah, that happened just the other day.
Amazing.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think there's anything to really celebrate tonight except for being hungry, but they'll find something, I'm sure.
Uh-oh. Oh my God. Armando gave Amaro a wrench. He must be so happy. He must be over the moon. Yep. That was a very nice thing to do. It does. You know it makes him happy. And he looks cooler, I gotta say. It you know, the blue name looks even cooler than before. Like Amaro's always been, pretty cool. But you know, the blue name with the wrench, it's like, wow. I was like, that's impressive. You know, I'll be nice too and not, start trolling. And
I don't even see why people even care about stuff like that.
Well, I don't know either.
You know Matthew, right? He changed his view on whether, or he always thought the earth was flat. Poncho Pete took away his wrench. So he says, I'm convinced the earth is round now. Fuck you. That's how he determined whether the earth is flat or round, because Poncho Pete took his wrench away.
Hey, whatever, I'm happy with that. And that's good. That's great.
Well, does he still actually believe that now? Like, it's been like
Yeah. And I talked to him just like this happened a month ago. I talked to him 2 days ago. I said, "Are you still a baller?" He says, "Oh yeah, I'm sure." Yeah.
My Matthew is all right.
Which Matthew is it? Yesenia's Matthew?
Oh, he's kind of crazy. Used to be a casino dealer. He says he knows how. He has a system to beat blackjack. He's kind of crazy.
It's not a mafia.
Or excuse me, roulette, not blackjack.
Mm.
But he's, you know, he's interesting. He's one of those guys that's like, well, you know, I don't necessarily believe it, but here, you know, here's this bullshit story. I'm not saying I believe it, but I'm going to float it out there anyway.
It's not. That actually reminds me of a guy I know. I don't think his name's Matt though. Is he British?
I think so. What do you think, Riz? He's British, isn't he?
English. He's from the UK. Yeah.
He is. Maybe I know this guy from another site then, because I know this guy. He's the exact same. Like once you said a roulette system, it's like wait, that rings a bell.
Basically, his roulette system is to fuck over his friend that's, you know, standing with him at the table, and somehow he thinks that's how you beat the casino, is by getting your friend, you know, to pony up the money as you're losing somehow. I don't fucking know.
That's pretty shitty, yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. You know, I remember his username, but.
Yeah, I like Matthew. He's an interesting character.